हेलो 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 गाइस, क्या हाल है? व्हाट्सअप? अरे फी भाई क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? कैसे हो? फोकस कर रहा है ना ये? फोकस ऑन मी। यो व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप आरपी भाई, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो गाइस? आज वॉच पार्टी है भाई, आज वॉच पार्टी। आज मेरे को एक्चुअली मुझे कल रात में परमिशन मिल गया था ईडब्ल्यूसी का वॉच पार्टी करने के लिए। तो क्यों नहीं हम लोग भी वॉच पार्टी एक बार ट्राई करते हैं चैनल पे। कुछ नया हो जाएगा एक्चुअली। देखो, इसको करने का पर्पस ये कुछ नया हो जाएगा। और मुझे वॉच पार्टी देखने में मजा आता है, तो इस बार स्ट्रीम भी कर सकता हूँ, आप लोगों के साथ एंजॉय कर सकता हूँ। तो एक ये चीज बहुत अच्छा है। ईडब्ल्यूसी का मस्त मैसेज आया कल रात में, ईमेल आया कि वी अप्रूव्ड यू, वी अप्रूव्ड एज अ को स्ट्रीमिंग पार्टनर। तो ठीक है, मैं कर सकता हूँ स्ट्रीम। नो रश, आराम से स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं। और बताओ क्या हाल है भाई? संडे का क्या चिल चिल चल रहा है? कल का मैच देखा कि नहीं तुम लोगों ने? कल का मैच देखा? कल का अर्जेंटीना वाला मैच देखा कि नहीं देखा? पहले ये बताओ तुम लोग, बाद में बाकी बातें होते रहेंगी। कल का मैच इतना प्यारा था ना भाई, मतलब इतना प्यारा कि आई कांट बिलीव इट, मैं उसको देखा हूँ। तो अभी दो मैच है, एक आरआरक्यू ईडीजी का है, उसके बाद फिर ग्रुप बी का अलग मैच है। तो आज दो मैच होगा, दो मैच को स्ट्रीम ये करते, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं आज। देखते हैं कि कैसा रिस्पॉन्स आता है। अच्छा आया तो करेंगे हम लोग के बीच में भी, वरना थोड़ा वरना अपना गेम पे ही फोकस करेंगे। एक मिनट, तो पीछे का कलर चेंज करने दो। यस, अभी अभी ये परफेक्ट है। अभी तो स्टार्ट ही हुआ है बस। अभी बस वो लोग सेटअप कर रहे हैं, मैच तो नहीं देखा है भाई। हाईलाइट देखो फिर आरपी भाई, हाईलाइट देखो, बहुत प्यारा था, बहुत प्यारा। बहुत प्यारा था। मैच तो बहुत प्यारा था भाई, बहुत प्यारा था। एक मिनट ना गाइस। ये धनुष भाई, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? इसमें ज्यादा डिले है क्या? पता नहीं। अरे क्या डिलीट कर रहे हो? 10 मिनट, 10 मिनट में। धनुष भाई 10 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। अभी ये चल रहा है, कास्टिंग चल रहा है।
I'm looking at EDG coming in hot despite the substitution because they have been able to do quite well recently at Masters London.
I think RQ are definitely the team that need to be able to show that international performance. You're someone that's been quite critical of the fact that domestically RQ have been fantastic. Internationally, not so much. EDG, they've had great runs in China. They've had great runs internationally. They're really seeing the peaks of where Chinese Valorant can go to. But currently,
esports, yes, esports World Cup Paris.
Don't have their full roster here. RQ.
तो अभी थोड़ा कास्टिंग हो जाने दो, फिर हम लोग देखते हैं। चैट शूट कर सकते हैं हम लोग। गाइस मेरे को ये परमिशन कल मिला है, ठीक है? पहले बता दे रहा हूँ, मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं था कि मैं आज वॉच पार्टी करूंगा, बट मुझे कल परमिशन मिला और आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड। तो मैंने स्टार्ट कर दिया। डिस्कॉर्ड पर है, अरे आजा ना तू, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आजा, तू अपना देख आना तो आजा, डिस्कॉर्ड आजा, मैं ज्वाइन करता, आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा।
that
thumbnail
I saw
गलत
at
है क्या?
London when they finished top
नहीं,
3.
thumbnail तो
So
सही है.
who is
गलत
this
लगा
guy?
है क्या?
Because apparently both of you had your coach whistles behind him at one point in your career.
I'll start first. I mean, he came onto the scene in the
मर्सी में
Oceanic
तो
scene.
Discord
I
पे आ
coached
जाना
him
मेरा
first,
वाला.
was first team in Direwolves, and later at some stage he also landed on a couple of your different teams, and now all the way in China.
सही तो लगा है thumbnail भाई. क्या बोल रहा है? कुछ भी बोलता है.
And Pilsky, what is the situation? Why is Sign playing today for those who aren't on Reddit every day?
I'm pretty sure Smoggy just has some kind of medical issue, so
Oh,
unfortunately
shit.
at this tournament after some really good performances over in London.
अरे हाँ
so
भाई,
coming off the
सही
assistant
पकड़े,
coach,
सही
there was a
पकड़े.
couple of
thumbnail गलत
substitute
लगा
players,
है.
honestly, that would have been quite serviceable
वो
here for
thumbnail change करने
EDG
दो.
to come into this tournament, but we just saw CB go back to Nova, so I think EDG's bench was a little bit drier. Maybe this was a bit of a last-minute thing.
यार आप तो एकदम मेरा भाई
एक
एक नंबर भाई, रुक जाओ यार, चेंज कर लेता हूँ. मैंने दो अलग-अलग मैच का thumbnail बना के रखा है ना. Sorry भाई, हो गया. Discord link भेज रहा है. एक मिनट रुक जा.
I'll tell you what though, I mean, first of all, they're going to get rid of their permanent ban on split, but the Ascent game to me is interesting because
मर्सी एक मिनट रुक जाओ, बस मैं ये अपडेट कर लेने दे. बहुत गाली पड़ेगा
this one as well. I think the broadcast was a little surprised that EDG themselves actually picked Ascent versus BBL, and looking at the results of that game.
हो गया
as
change.
well, I
Thanks
mean,
भाई.
you'll
RP
have
भाई
to say
चुम्मी.
that RQ did
अरे
better
RP
in
नहीं
their
की
matchup
भाई,
on
चुम्मी
Ascent
भाई.
than EDG did
आ जाओ
versus
Discord
BBL, so
पर
that
आते
could
हैं,
be a point of
Discord पे आते
contention. But Breeze then comes in, instant response where, I mean, this was the map that RQ just got blown out on.
I mean, they have not got a good record on it, despite some kind of behind-the-scenes murmurings that RRQ might.
एक मिनट ना गाइस. अच्छा जनरल में बैठा है. ए मर्सी, हेलो मर्सी, रुक जा. आवाज आ रहा है मर्सी? नहीं आ रहा शायद. एक मिनट. हाँ भाई आवाज आ रहा है. हेलो.
यस
ठीक है भाई, कल रात में मिला एक्सेस.
वही ना भाई, बहुत बढ़िया बहुत
अब
बढ़िया.
बिंदास अपन लोग देखेंगे भाई EWC.
ये अब मजा आएगा ना ये भाई, ये चीज.
रुको एक और को बुलाते हैं. रुको गाइस, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो. डिस्क्रिप्शन में डिस्कॉर्ड है, उस पे ज्वाइन कर लो.
सबको ज्वाइन करा रहा है?
नहीं एक दो बंदे और ले लूंगा, मतलब जो भी सही, मतलब सही रहेंगे थोड़ी देर के लिए. सबको
मेरी
मतलब
अगर च्यूइंग साउंड आ रहा है तो बताना मुझे, ठीक है?
नहीं, अरे चलना थोड़ा मोड़ा चलेगा, मैं तेरे को कम कर लेता हूँ. अरे वो कर लेना, नॉइस वाला कर लेना, नहीं आएगा फिर उससे. नॉइस सप्रेशन कर देना, उससे नहीं आता है फिर.
करता हूँ.
गाइस आप लोग जनरल में बैठो, आके जनरल में बैठो, मैं ट्रैक कर लूंगा. जनरल ज्वाइन कर लो आप. भाई आया ना मेल अप्रूव्ड करके, बड़े बड़े अक्षरों में लिखा हुआ था अप्रूव्ड. तो मैं बोला, मैं 4 बार ईमेल पढ़ा हूँ कि सच में अप्रूव्ड हुआ ना.
तो अब ये कर ले, तेरी जो स्ट्रीम है विदाउट एनी डील है.
हेलो ब्रो, हैप्पी फॉर यू. अरे डील हटा दूं?
हाँ डील
लॉन्ग फॉर्म में डील नहीं रखा हूँ यार.
हाँ फिर ठीक है, क्योंकि आई एम गोना वॉच दैट, ठीक है? इन केस अपने को एनालिसिस करनी है अभी, जैसे
अरे नहीं, तू मैच लगा, तू YouTube लगा के रख.
YouTube वहां लगाया है मैंने, बट
नहीं EWC वाला लगा के रख. तू EWC मेरे साथ देख. हाँ
ठीक है.
मैच एनालिसिस बाद में करेंगे. अरे लक्ष्य भाई, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू ब्रो. लिंक, अरे डिस्कॉर्ड एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड लिखो ना यार. तुम लोग क्या है हो यार, इतना दिन से तुम लोग मेरे चैनल पर डिस्कॉर्ड का ये नहीं पता तुम लोगों को. ये रहा लिंक गाइस, आ जाओ ज्वाइन कर लो. ज्वाइन करो, बस गाली वाली नहीं चलना चाहिए.
गाली और नो भसड़.
हाँ नो भसड़, बस अपना अपना म्यूट करके एकदम चिल करने का साइड में. आज मैच भी अच्छा है, RRQ और EDG का है. हेलो सक्षम भाई, व्हाट्स अप? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, कैसे हो? अभी वो लोग सेटअप वेटअप कर ले रहे हैं भाई, सेटअप वेटअप कर लेने तो फिर खेलते हैं आराम से। क्या बोलते हो?
ये कौन सा अभी 100T एंड 100 थीव्स और बीबीएल चल रहा है शायद होगा।
आरआर नहीं, पहला तो अरे पहला
ओ आई
तो
एम वाचिंग द
नहीं,
स्ट्रीम में
पहला
बीबीएल।
आरआरक्यू एंड ईडीजी ही चलेगा ना?
अरे 2 स्ट्रीम्स है ना
कहाँ
स्ट्रीम।
ज्वाइन करना है? डिस्कॉर्ड जनरल ज्वाइन करो। हाँ, अरे उसके बाद होगा, इसके बाद होगा भाई।
नहीं वो स्ट्रीम ए है वो वाली।
तो हम लोग अभी क्या देख रहे हैं? ईडीजी और ये देखेंगे, क्या देखना है बता?
वो स्ट्रीम बी है। सो बीबीएल 100 थीव्स या फिर आरआरक्यू वीडीजे। आई थिंक आरआरक्यू वीडीजे मच बेटर।
ठीक है, तो यही देखते हैं। मुझे भी लग रहा है यार ईडीजी और ये बेटर रहेगा। एक बार नहीं है दिल, 100 बार है टूटा। मेरे को पर पता है उसका बहुत सारे लॉज है भाई। ये भी बोला है कि अगर कॉपीराइट पड़ेगा तो वो भी बताएगा। वॉच पार्टी होस्ट नहीं पकड़ रहा, लड़का बड़ा हो गया। अरे अरे, बड़ा नहीं हो गया भाई। अच्छा जगह पे अच्छा टाइम पे मैंने किसी से पूछा था। और एकदम सही टाइम पे आया मेरे पास एक्सेस। ओपनिंग में नहीं आया, ओपनिंग का कौन देखेगा? चलो स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस, स्विच करते हैं भी फटाक से।
With a stand-in here, this is the game that you are expected to win.
लेट्स गो। क्या लगता है, प्रेडिक्शन क्या बोलता है? मर्सी तू बता।
EDG learning from their previous experiences,
say,
changing the
but
comp up on the defense first and
180
foremost. Jenny, up
ईडीजी
first,
बोलता हूँ, ईडीजी में।
looking to see if
मेरा
he
भी
can
वही।
receive this
चल
air
चल
pressure.
लेट्स गो। ईडीजी सपोर्टर अपन दोनों आ गया। मैं
Flush in hand.
ड्रैग
And he
करता
goes
हूँ।
with Kung Kung in tow. Tailwind active. Out comes the Paranoia just to be able to try to hold this push in. The second wave of aggression does come in. In the meantime, there's been a 1-for-1 over on Cat side. RRQ trying to kick off this A split, and Cushy able to get yet another trade. Now under pressure is Gianni will finally fall, and RRQ will take
ऑल द
control
बेस्ट
of
मेरे
the
भाई,
side.
ग्रो करते रहो। अरे
Cushy, but
थैंक
the
यू
player
भाई।
advantage here. Sign got his 1-for-1. Kung Kung as well. Managed to find his piece.
भाई एंट्री क्या फास्ट
Coming
था।
through now, nobody and Chichu. Potential for two angled entry here. Sage will already blocking up a decent chunk of that cat. Means that nobody and Chichu will now need to work together through the smoke. Zan up first in the corner. Let's see if it ends up
मुश्किल है
being
retake।
cleared or not. Plenty of players to swing off the back of Zan.
और एक नंबर शॉट डार्ट, एक और मार दे। गया गया
damage. And now I believe Zan has actually been spotted. Chichu on a crazy guy.
अरे भाई,
Zan falls
और-
to Chichu. What can the cleaner required as the last
Crazy
player
निकाला
remaining
भाई।
for this opening pistol?
Oh, just a one-dimensional retake coming in. You can still see the Sage Wall on Heaven. RRQ with a
क्या मस्त
player
reveal दिया
advantage,
था
knowing
वो
exactly
शॉट डार्ट के
where EDG are coming from, but still can't manage to calibrate enough peaks to be able to take advantage
Crazy
of the fact
भाई।
that they were up in numbers.
क्रेजी।
That is going to be a little bit
Nice
disappointing
entry,
there for an
actually
RRQ
nice
that would have
entry।
felt like after the trade coming through from the catwalk split and the pretty nice post-plant positioning that they were setting up there.
ये शॉट डार्ट
should
बहुत
have
प्यारा
gotten
मारा
the
था,
pistol
वो बहुत
round.
लो हो गया था।
But Chichu over here on the Cypher doing quite well for himself and putting EDG on the front foot here on the defense, which they struggled on, at least with their ult
Rishabh
buff, going up against BBL.
It's a lot of work done from
Hello,
the
hello।
there as well. Had the util to just flush out Zan and the remaining members. Big push coming through from A once more. Jenny just got him
Ah,
wrong.
Oh,
And
EDG।
Jenny will take him all
Trying
down.
to
Shooting
play.
gallery. These players, the
क्या
Bulldog
वन
and the
वे डाल के
Spectre.
मस्त लिया।
Just be Xferin now traveling through mid. He's going to get hunted down. No issues. EDG going to handle this anti-eco.
Clean for them. And see if
Damn,
Xferin is able
nice
to
one,
really
nice
get
one।
any damage done here. Does potentially catch nobody off
अच्छा था,
guard
अच्छा
for
था।
a moment.
गुड
but
गुड बोनस।
with the classic, doesn't opt to take his opportunity.
बेचारा
And a flawless
RRQ।
anti-eco for EDG. A great start here to Resent and a bit of a sigh of relief given the fact that they went 2-6 overall against BBL previously. This comp change so far got a little cleaner for them. A little bit of a roll shuffle as Sign has been coming
मस्त मारा
into
भाई।
this roster. He has been on the Phoenix already. Now he's switching on over to the Omen. So being quite flexible to try to fill wherever it's needed here for EDG.
भाई मैं
It
लाइनअप
does
सीख
seem
रहा
like
हूँ
there's
इसको
gonna
देख
be
के।
some kind of beat pressure here with
देख
the
भाई
flash
लाइनअप
being
देख
prepped
फ्लैश
already
का।
by Gianni.
It's kind of what you need to see coming through when you
सीख ले मर्सी, काम आएगा अपने को।
डीसी पे कर सकते हो स्क्रीन शेयर वो करो ना यहाँ पे वो डिले है
शेयर कर
First
दूँ।
peek
रुक जा।
for nobody. We'll clear that angle and a more slow approach as Kunka also just tucks himself away in cat. See if Jemkin has the wherewithal to clear this one. Signed has the capability to swing as well, but not going to be able to do so at the moment. Possible crossfire setup here. That's a decent paranoia that will be able to help EDG, but no responsive kills.
लेने नहीं
That's where
देते
Jebka does his
देखा
best
shot
work. Just taking his time, clearing out all the angles, taking the tools at his own pace, and now RRQ.
RP भाई अभी आप इधर ही enjoy कर लो, बाद में join
pick
करता हूँ.
up pace into the B side. Diving in is Chichu and nobody, but they're not quite comfortable just yet. Under a lot of pressure, rotations coming in from Sign and Jenny.
4v4, 4v5. Good shock dart.
Nobody up first. It's actually going to be the left side
अच्छा flash दिया भाई.
for two so far.
ओ भाई 2 लेके 3 लेके गया.
Still on the site, still alive, got a good gun in hand.
Nice, nice, nice.
Got a better one in terms of his shots. Bounce back, cute.
Good opening pick. Pretty no-nonsense stuff, just putting pressure on Catwalk and pivoting straight into the mid to B. Worked a treat for them, but I don't think EDG is going to be too unhappy given how much damage they were able to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through spawn side and gets to work with the Spectre.
शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया.
Now both teams a little bit lower on cash
True,
as
भाई,
we head
so
into
true.
the round 4 reset. Operator already out here for Kung Kung.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny also
अपना main round है.
quite close to ultimate
दोनों पे
sign to
करना
follow
है.
through. Kushi already on the Hunter's Fury, so it should be quite bloody round 4 coming on in. No one will be walking into Kung Kung's line of sight to start with.
क्या लगता है ये वाला?
And an early Hunter's Fury that will just be ripped straight
कहाँ
away.
मार रहा है ult? Hug the ult भाई, hug the ult.
In middle onto nobody. It was all just A pressure for RRQ. They were never intending on actually committing in through to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG, and that's
पूरा
exactly
split
what they
खेल
got.
रहे हैं लोग.
Just leaving the util on to B for the time being. Happy to play retake there. Kung Kung fills the hole in mid. No one will be crossing that moment. Xferia tucked away in towards tiles. Now the patience for RRQ.
For both sides. RRQ know that they have the numbers advantage. They're anticipating that EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double flashes on Gianni. They've got the paranoia on Sign. All of the pieces of utility you would make a mid-round play with are available to EDG, but they're choosing to just hold in this 4-on-5 and hope that the operator can find some success.
Well, this is where they're going to start burning away on this side for utility. Kung Kung's already going to be repositioned. The one-way has been popped. Time starts to run low here. You see the spike is on the A side of the match. So that is going to be where
commit करना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को.
Well, the finish. And a
बहुत
light
slow
smoke
खेल
could
रहे
cause
हैं.
some problems.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
You got to commit
मुश्किल
now.
है
30
ये
seconds left to play through. A well-timed paranoia as well.
निकाल तो सकते हैं.
Omen-
नहीं ओमेन नहीं बस बैट.
Just yet. They need to walk through cat or
अबे
somewhere.
यार क्या शॉट रॉड मार रहा है भाई. मार लिया. क्या?
It's all RQ so
Hug
far.
दिया
One
ये
in
लोग.
response and Kung Kung by his lonesome. He doesn't have a lot of money.
गंदा होगा.
What else can he do here?
Nah, he's just going to save the op. That's a really, really well-constructed split there from RRQ. Taking their time, baiting out those
CV
last
कर
couple of
भाई,
pieces
save
of
कर ले.
utility from EDG. Wall up over the dark cover in A main.
क्या ले नकल
Trying
भाई
to punish the
बच्चा.
flood in from heaven side if it was going to be coming in. And RRQ giving time for both Xfero and
नहीं,
Jemkin
क्या
to make
चल
their
रहा
way
है
off
ये?
catwalk and trade out
घास मचा
effectively.
दिया ये लोग.
Speeding up those two arms of the push. Much better start here for RRQ. Looking like they're much more in control of this game of Ascent compared to the game that they had over against the 100 Thieves. I don't feel like they really had necessarily a good feel for the timing.
अपन ने EDG
and the
support
mid-round
तीनों
that
map के
100
लिए
Thieves
किया
were
था
showcasing in
मतलब
that
मैच के
particular
लिए
map of
not for
Ascent.
the
But
map
here against EDG,
सही बात है, सही बात.
it actually feels like they're much more familiar with the
पूरे
timings
round के लिए
and
हमने
what
किया है.
EDG want to be kind of piloting with this comp.
Big fat
Maybe it's just
नकुल भाई.
compositionally something that they're
रुक
aware
जाओ
of
नकुल
because
भाई, सबर.
let's not forget, EDG have completely changed their approach coming into this particular map.
Yeah.
It's a completely different comp to what they played against BBL just the other day. So
ओमेन को
credit
गलत
to
ही मार दिया
RRQ,
बे.
it looks like they're much
एक
more
शॉट
kind
डार्ट
of
मारा,
switched
वो
on today.
मूव हुआ, दूसरा
Kicking off
शॉट
this
डार्ट मारा
attacking side.
स्कैम के लिए और उसको मारा वो
Credit to the players
कवर में
coming
गया
through
तो.
from short as well.
गंदा
Really
मारा.
setting up RRQ for success because time was certainly running out.
कहीं भी टिप्पी मार लेता, टिप्पी भी नहीं मारा वो साला.
I don't believe Kung
the
Kung actually
classes लेने
fired a
चाहिए.
shot either, or he may have, but I don't think he has actually shown operator. Should give some another opportunity here. Posted up on A, but back over towards mid is where RQ want to play. I mean, they have smoked off mid, so it is likely they're
आराम
suspected.
से आराम से मार एक तो निकलेगा, एक
GG.
पक्का मार लेगा साइपर.
We'll get a
अरे
little bit of
भाई
action here.
भाई.
RRQ all walking up inside.
Oh, प्यारा.
Police goes 1-for-1.
Oh, प्यारा.
Really picking out market. This
प्यारा,
is
good trade, good trade.
going decently for EDG, has to be said. Nobody trying to get out of dodge. It's a
Nice,
off-angle
nice,
timing
nice,
onto
EDG.
Kushi and self-sufficiently.
Easy spot
he
हो
has
गया
shut
अभी.
down this round for RRQ.
1v3
Drone
easy.
pushes sign straight into the paranoia. Where it's
Fine,
very
coach
well, and the spam through the wall will get
Ball
it done.
back.
That is a very nice look for EDG and a great follow-up
तेरी
given
से
how
ही
the
मार
last round
देता
went.
हूँ, ऐसा करता हूँ, ऐसा बोल रहा
Kept
था.
them in over towards mid there. Got the upgrades as well. 3 plays make it out alive. Didn't even need Kung Kung to really do anything in that particular round. Another excellent couple of moments here from Chichu and nobody in particular. Jenny, of course, getting those kills. the time of nobody just to
मार
sneak
लेता
on
हूँ,
out of there
शेष को
and
भी मार
prevent
लेता।
any sort of trade from coming on
थोड़ा सा
through.
पिक्सल थोड़ा इधर-उधर हुआ।
This will be Kung posted up. Short to Cat. Could be a fast one coming through RQ. Massive grouping could be.
Big flip on the economy there for EDG, winning
So
themselves that
इस
half
बार
by.
भी रश है, भी
Give
रश
them
है।
a lot more legs on this defensive side. RQ creeping up into B. It's just Chichu by himself. EDG
rotate
got
कर ले,
a fair
rotate
bit of
कर ले,
information in the
बराबर।
middle.
यार
First scan does come on.
Nice यार, क्या reveal है।
Through the wall, through the cover of darkness here as well. RQ just
यार,
falling
close है,
apart
close है,
as
close
this
है।
stage is all
अरे
of
मार ले
EDG
भाई।
have arrived, and all EDG
Glass
ready to
बचाया है।
completely dismantle
Oh
this
my
attacking
God,
side.
गंदा।
Cushy can't make it any
अच्छा था,
further
अच्छा था,
on.
good one, good
Nobody
one।
even saw a
आरआर
sight
कमबैक
for a
करेगी।
plant.
चुप,
Big
आरआर
smile
क्यों
on the
सपोर्टर साला।
face of sign there. There's really
EDG
no
supporter
inroads
बनो।
into that B side, despite the wall going down on spawn side. The slow elbow market.
ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट का जर्सी
Never
पहन के
got
मैं
that
EDG
entry
सपोर्ट
that
कर रहा हूँ।
RRQ were looking for. They just got stuck inside of the bow shed, and EDG completely picked them apart. Great maneuverability from both the Omen as well as the Jet. That elevation up over the Sage wall really halts the ability for RRQ to
अगर
kind of
कमबैक
segment the
करी ना
push and the
सक्षम
flood
भाई,
retaken from
आपको
the
भी मोड
defense,
बना
and
दूंगा,
immediately
ठीक है?
after two
नहीं करेगी
convincing
comeback।
back-to-back rounds for EDG, RRQ will hit that timeout button.
So sort of rethink that one, but particularly the round 5 seemed pretty backbreaking. This one will just cement the case. Change up the pacing, change up the strategy, fast on to beat, but fast in response as well is going to be EDG. Completely dismantling that one, not even giving
भाई
any.
कल तो लेकिन बुरा हारी जी।
बता रहा था तू, मैं देखा नहीं
still
हूँ
close
मैच।
enough affair in terms of
अब ना मैं
scoreline
मैच
so
देखूंगा,
far
अभी
for
तो मेरे को
RQ.
परमिशन मिल गया है।
Like a well-timed timeout. Bring back the balance in the scoreline.
I mean, the issue really is the fact that they're kind of out of cash here. And with such a clean round from EDG, after a half-buy upset win, their economy will really be skyrocketing at this point. The objective moves from being
बस
competitive
लगाओ
in the
आप,
opening
मजा
couple
तो
of
आ
rounds
रहा
on
है
your
गेम
attacking
देखने
side
में,
and maybe
बस
try to
बस
reset
मजा
the
आता है, बहुत
defense
मजा
to-
आता है, आपको
because how many
सीखने को भी
rounds
बहुत
can we
मिलता
try
है।
to chip in here? Because EDG are really starting to get on a bit of a roll, and it was a similar kind of thing between RRQ and 100 Thieves. It was a competitive first couple of rounds, but once the kind of landslide of rounds started to come through from
मरने
100
वाला है
Thieves on
क्या
the
ये?
defense, RRQ started to very much fall apart.
ओमेन मरने
A
वाला है
couple of
शायद।
ultimates here, at least for RQ to play through. Most importantly, the Blaze Storm, which has already been popped by Jemkin.
ये बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक क्यों आ रहा है?
It's crazy, guy.
उन्हीं लोग ने डाला है।
Make a little bit of noise over towards
लोग ने
B
बंद
lane,
करना
keep
भूल
things
गया
interesting,
था।
but what he doesn't realize is Kung already
गया
has an
Sage।
angle in mid, despite the fact that Kung already
Close था
pulled
भाई,
out
भाग
of the
भी
scope
सकता
and
था
he'll
वो।
instantly still get that kill. No one cleared the
गया,
trap, which
गया,
is going to cause some
गया,
problems
Jet
for
गया।
Jemkin. He's already going to fall over. Sign through the
Good
dark
trip,
cover,
भाई,
no
good trip।
issues whatsoever. Now the rest of EDG start to corral the troops for this retake. In fact, there won't even be much of a retake. because
अरे
it's not
try,
gonna be a
try
farm.
भाई,
There's not going to
NT।
be an attack.
Gaga's just doing tricks on him. Xfero
Send
gets him
red
back
card
as the
for
standout up
250.
against 100 Thieves. That's a couple of nice shots.
अरे सच में भेजा क्या?
Kaka will end it. 4K for him.
Hey,
Coming in on that
thanks
heaven
for red
retake
card,
and a fifth
Nakul
round for
bhai।
EDG.
होता क्या है नकुल भाई
Cheeky
इससे?
kills here to know that RQ is still alive. At least
What's your
somewhat here.
score
EDG
prediction? Score prediction
feeling
बोल मर्सी,
momentum here,
मैं
how
अपना
quickly
बताता
they're
हूँ।
responding.
मेरे
coming
ख्याल
through
से कितना
from
होना
RQ.
चाहिए? मुझे लगता है 9-12, 9-12, मतलब 12-9, EDG 12
some presence into B
और फिर
main.
9,
If it
13-9
crosses the
मतलब।
files, that's going to be a freebie, and indeed that was.
13,
Now gun run back in.
8.
Xfero on the
चल
op
ठीक
as
है,
well.
13-8, 39, ठीक है
He's
गाइस,
actually going to
यही
be
प्रेडिक्शन
potentially
है
looking
अपना।
to challenge Kung on his B line.
बाकी
Yeah,
भगवान
Xfero
भरोसे।
loves this op on the attacking side with the veto. Something that's very, very effective for
पता
RRQ
नहीं
on
कुछ तो होता
Fracture,
रहेगा,
but haven't really
साला
seen
नकुल
an
भाई।
argument for it on this
Dangerous
map.
आदमी
कहाँ
है।
पे आई वो लिंक?
It's starting to work some mid control
हाँ,
now.
अरे नहीं
They've got
उसने
the dark
रेड
cover
कार्ड का
down,
कुछ अभी
but you can see
गिफ्ट का आया
EDG
हुआ है, तो उसने
mobilizing their
250
duel
ज्वेल
there.
का कुछ
Inside is a
भेजा है,
bit of a roll.
क्या है वो
Now
पता
comes
नहीं
the
मुझे।
paranoia and the Hunter's Fury. RRQ under a lot of pressure. Chishu bottom middle.
और
applying even more. It's a beautiful
crazy,
mid crunch from EDG.
good flash,
Xfero didn't
oh
even get a chance
shot
to take a
भाई,
shot with the operator. He just gets immediately
क्या
deleted
मस्त
by
मारा।
Jenny.
Yeah, he had nothing to do there. Again,
Good,
mid
yeah,
seems to be where the
did
victories have
not
been taking
you
place.
saw
2
that
rounds in a
double
row.
kill with
Kung
Sheriff? I
starts with the
saw
kill
it,
there the
यार,
previous runner.
मस्त
This
था।
time around, it's signed, calling the rest of the
पता
troops in
नहीं
for that
कुछ
crunch,
तो
as you
होता
say.
रहेगा।
As 4 players instantly melt from RQ's
पता
side,
भाई।
and the economy issues will now continue. They barely managed to scrape together a buy.
RRQ का इको पे चल रहा है भाई
Now
जिंदगी।
falls onto the floor.
Oh, this is just looking like really rough time here for RRQ. at
बी पे एक
EWC.
खेल रहा है,
This
साइफर
is
जा
the
रहा है
third
बी पे।
map in a row I've watched for them. where they
साइफर
just have
देखना,
not been
ए पे
particularly
ट्रिप डाल रहा है, बी
competitive.
जाके खेल रहा है।
Need to wake up sooner rather than later because EDG is definitely smelling
Nice,
blood in the
भाई।
water. Kung on the front foot here, dash active.
Right.
Ready for the contact.
Ooh,
Again, it's an
shot!
opening here for EDG.
And no response either.
Shot
Cloudburst is
bhi.
nice, and Kung will double up. It's going to be spike
मार रहा है
connection gain
भाई,
here as well. The
crazy.
interceptor does nothing up
Revive
against
है,
the shots from
revive
Kung
दे
ringing
बॉल
on
बना के.
through. And just a third one out there to remind RQ of just exactly what they'll be walking into as the drone will spot the rest of the players. Paranoia does come on through to force EDG to respect this push potentially a little bit. Remind
उठाया अभी तो पक्का उठाएगा.
Crazy guy won't even bother popping his ultimate. Seems like Xfero is happy to just play through this as well. Could be wrong here. Does Crazy guy actually want to play through it or not? Zen's down. Numbers looking terrible.
अरे लेफ्ट में टीवी मारा था.
Yeah, I mean, EDG had them pinned in on Tile's side, to be honest there. I was surprised that RQ were even able to exit. Wall across, just to be able to cross to Catwalk.
3v2.
Ooh,
क्या लगता है?
Evolution active here for Xfero. Could be
क्या
a big
लगता है?
round from the Sentinel of RQ.
मेरे को लग रहा है
Deals
पता
with
नहीं
that
क्यों
trip nicely. The
RQ
player
निकाल
goes
लेगा.
down. Kung
नहीं
the
होगा.
blades punished.
मेरे को लग रहा है वही.
Overconfident. This is definitely
उसकी
winnable
हेल्थ
now.
बहुत
It's a
कम है.
2v2. Crazy guy low HP though. Doesn't have the well. He has the race, but he can't
यार,
use because he's
इसको नहीं
down.
मरना
1
था.
versus 2.
Oh,
He's evolved,
crazy,
but unfortunately,
crazy.
this is
अबे
where the
EDG supporter है भाई,
timeline
भूल
ends
जाता
with
है.
Darwin. Cheats you up for
नहीं,
3
लेकिन-
this round. Got a
नहीं,
little
ये चाहता था
interesting
ये
in the
round
middle
निकल
there.
जाए, Xfero
The kills
मारे.
came through from Xfero.
किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? EDG भाई, EDG.
Tiles from EDG, but aside from that,
वो लोग अपना
EDG
कीबोर्ड
still in
माउस
control.
लेके जाते हैं क्या?
7th
हाँ
this
हाँ.
half. They've officially
स्पॉन्सर
actually
वाला
won
यूज
this
करते हैं
half
भाई
now.
लोग.
Let's just see what kind of recovery RQ
क्या
will
क्वेश्चन
have.
पूछ रहा है भाई?
No, I don't think EDG
मैं आज तक गया नहीं हूँ, मेरे से क्यों पूछ रहा है ये सब?
smiles on their faces.
बुरा
They know,
लगता है भाई.
okay, we overcooked a little bit, but we still won the round, and there's still plenty of cash here on the defense.
शॉट भाई.
I don't think they're going to be slowing down this aggression.
ओमेन को मत मारा भाई.
Nothing but pedal to the metal on the defensive side here. Very much
TP
bullying
करेगा,
RRQ,
TP.
who continue to just play this slow pacing on attack.
Well, they tried fast as well, and the fast didn't work out for them either, I'm afraid. So
Let's go,
slow
let's
or
go.
quick, EDG's had their number. And Kunkin as well, starting to get away with this.
चल एक शॉट ले ले.
Multiple times.
हक
They're
दिया
obviously
मरा है
respect.
ये इस बार.
Let's smoke immediately onto Cat. Checking over towards mid as well. But they've left behind Sign here, who's been performing pretty well so far, and he has the potential. Time his way into mid, and Null Commander's been popped pretty quick here from
एक खाली है भाई.
Sign peppering away towards Tiles. There's the
बोला ना
opener that they
मरेगा
were
इस बार.
looking
देखा
for.
मरा
Jemkin
वो गंदा पोजीशन.
finally winning an opening duel, and onto Kung. That's going to be big impact for RRQ as they look to try to open up the map. But EDG
Hey bro, what's
mobilizing
up?
here in the mid round.
Yo yo.
I'm confused about that Null Command. It's gone now.
जान.
Nobody is aware of.
क्या
utility
लगता है
being
गाइस?
spent over
कौन
in mid.
जीतेगा? आपके ख्याल से क्या लगता है आपको?
Now confirming that with the fact that Xfero had to shoot the dart as they see each other as well as time starts
Oh,
to
shot.
run on out. He'll TP back over
बी
towards
कमिट हो रहा है.
B
बी
main
खाली
now
है.
for the
साइड खाली है
execute.
पूरा.
See if they can make it through
Mar,
this
mar,
one.
mar,
Smoke
mar.
will cut off EDG for the time being, and the wall as well. Into spawn. So this is going to
Arre,
be one of
arre,
the first
arre,
few
arre.
plants that EDG will manage, or rather RQ will manage to have.
Yeah, that's the clean execution that they were
Hey,
looking for
Lakshya,
on the
आपका आवाज कट
BXQ,
रहा है.
quite honestly. Going to take EDG a while to be able to actually maneuver themselves into front side. You can see the paranoia at the ready here for Zan. Xfero's hanging around in B main. Could be a thorn in their side late as they come on in. Hunter's Fury is going to start to make them uncomfortable. Jemkin taking advantage of that. Here's Xfero inside a B main. Not dealt
हगास
with
मचा रहा है
yet.
भाई बहुत.
Still under pressure, getting scanned out, spammed down from the players out on side.
अरे
And this is
भाई.
perfection for RRQ.
गंदा गंदा.
Jemkin
सब
opens up the
confused
round
थे
and
लग
closes
रहा
it
था.
out as well.
Late in the day, but a flawless is exactly what RQ need to bring
कोई ना,
back some
कोई ना, कोई ना.
momentum. Their own
एक राउंड
mentality
तो
for the
देना
sake of
चाहिए ना, फिर
economy
मजा
as well.
थोड़ी आएगा.
And as you mentioned, perfect execution. Start off
EDG
with an
has 7
early kill,
wins.
burn away the null command in the middle
Against
of that round
RRQ
as well.
क्या?
Xero then TP back over towards mid,
सही
and
है?
then they execute smoke out in towards pizza. Wall up for CT. Easy plan, easy money.
क्या खाया अभी?
Gonna need more where
अरे
that
मैं
came from
ओट्स
from RRQ,
ओवरनाइट
though.
वाला डाला था.
Has been a
वही खाया मैं
struggle
अभी.
half for them outside
Overnight
of rounds
oats.
3 and 4. Finally breaking through
Must,
10 after
must,
a big
must.
streak of EDGs.
पे हाई प्रोटीन वाला मंगाता है, योगा बार वाला.
Very spread around the map is RRQ. Not many movements in middle. Odin's out for nobody, and of course,
तूने अब ये
for
बात
Kung
कर
Kung,
ली है तो मैं तो
you buy yourself another
नहीं सकता
operator. It's
कि
been
मैंने
worth
क्या
its weight in
खाया.
gold
मत
here.
बता प्लीज.
He's
मेरा
got
भी
money to play through.
हेल्दी जोन चल रहा है. मत ही गंदा ज्ञान दे.
Online for nobody as well.
मत बर्गर पिज्जा बोल देना भाई.
Another slow one from RQ.
It's the first move here. Drone comes out.
पी पे ये है. रोटेशन नहीं, रोटेशन नहीं. ठीक है, बराबर है एंगल से तो. अगर बस सोवा मरने वाला भी शायद. नहीं.
Out comes the drone for nobody. Only sees the singular player outside of B main, which is
भाई ओडिन लगा रहा है
going
भाई.
to give you too much information as EDG.
प्रो लोग का
Now
ओडिन देखो
Chichu
गाइस
pushed
कैसा
up fairly
चलता
hard
है.
in mid as well. He's going to get smoked out for the time
वो
being.
वो एम पता है क्या वॉल में लगा के बैठा हुआ
हाँ हाँ वॉल बैंक ही मारते हैं ना, यही तो रूल है। मरा इस बार क्यों मरेगा देखना, पक्का क्यों मरेगा, क्यों नहीं विटो 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 मरेगा। अरे मार दिया, अरे वो बी पे खेल रहा है मर्सी, वॉल बैंक कहाँ से करेगा। शॉट नाइस नाइस, मार मार आराम से हक दिया आराम से। अब तो भाई 3v1 हक दिया तो भाई छोड़ दूंगा मैं ये सपोर्ट करना।
So little he can do here up against 3.
10 seconds he's cooked. Quite honestly,
3v1 आगा तो छोड़ दूंगा, सच में बता रहा हूँ।
more points towards his ultimate here, but with only 5 seconds, no time to
सपोर्ट
plan.
करते हो वो हार जाती है, क्या EDG जीतेगी, मारूंगा ना मैं। अबे अब कहाँ से प्लान करेगा, हवे में साले, ले गोली खा तू।
But maybe not what he bargained for. Kang will take the weapon out of his hands, and EDG get another beautiful round off the back of just.
मुझे लगा साइफर वीटो को मारेगा, वीटो ने उसको मार दिया पहले।
Magenic saw everything. He saw multiple players.
अच्छा एंगल पे था, होल्ड किया था मिड पे।
Instantly pops his
ये देख
flag
कैसा होल्ड किया था, देख।
on out of there, has support from the rest of the players.
ये तो मस्त मार के डैश किया भाई।
A collab there, but Jenny does absolutely nothing. Then the final kill on Xfer just to keep the economy of RRQ a little honest here. Let's see how honest it looks. Let's see some ultimates in there. Select full buy, which is
बोल तो रहा
nice.
था।
Yep.
वो 13-8 बोला है, मैं 13-9 बोला हूँ।
Might want to try to throw a body at this round early on and see if you can potentially just
तेरा
trade out off the
साथ
back
ठीक
of
है, ये
that.
तेरा साथ।
Rishabh opening this one up and pressure will be on sign.
क्यों अभी एक राउंड जीत
Getting
जाएगी।
close by though, but not close enough to really
मुझे
do
नहीं लग
anything
रहा
about
RRQ
it for the
जीत रही
time
है।
being.
You can't drone from the same spot again, honestly, after seeing the fragment.
Oh, it's a big swing.
अबे देना फ्लैश तो दे।
And now, a lot of work to do here to get the rest of the
भाई
players
फ्लैश ही नहीं
in.
दिया
No,
स्कैम।
that's a good flash on the opposite side though. Just rips apart 2 players, but one
दिया
is
यार।
back in. Keeping numbers good for RQ4 versus 2 here. Kang still with the operator.
हक दिया।
Has to slowly
मुश्किल है।
clear his way through. Dash up and ready to go, but he just wants to play.
अरे यार जीत गई यार।
Down. Now Chichu.
साला क्या हगास बचाई है मेन में। फ्लैश भी नहीं दिया, ओमेन और ये।
A reasonable minded comeback in the first half as we do in fact.
8-4 गाइस, अभी भी जीतेंगे हम।
Jemkin, couple of multi-frags on the jet.
अटैक अच्छा है,
That is
EDG
the
का अटैक
difference
अच्छा
maker
रहता है।
here for RRQ, who's a little bit too quiet, a little bit too average against 100 Thieves. Not a poor performance, but it never is for Jemkin. You know, his bad game is probably just going dead even. But you saw what level of impact he can bring on that attacking side in that half alone. A 3K and a 4K in 2 rounds that were picked up by RRQ. He's been good for at least half of them there on their attacking side.
A strong showing from EDG as we expected. And importantly as well,
शी भाई।
just because I know he will be
अरे हो
the
जाता है यार,
player
एक दो
that we will look at in
राउंड
terms
हारेंगे
of
नहीं तो
his
मजा
own
थोड़ी
personal
आएगा।
performance, but
एक तरफा
you
थोड़ी
are the
जीतना
sub coming
चाहिए।
in, when you are the coach sub as well, eyes will be on you if the team performs poorly, but honestly his stat line and his impact in this game was honestly quite high for side.
I've been telling everybody, like, you know, most people who have an assistant coach coming in, you'd be really asking some questions. Like, honestly, this guy's not going to do anything. But Signed has plenty of playing experience. I've seen him play very well against some of the best teams in the world in scrims over at boot camps and things like that.
Actual scrim god.
Yeah, bit of a scrim god sometimes. So, you know, I know mechanically he can hang with the best. It's just really a case of whether he's able to do that at the highest level of competition in an official.
Pilly told me Signed made PRX cry in scrims.
बॉम्बोलिनो है क्या?
क्या?
He has played pretty good.
ये क्या होता है?
And I'm a big believer in Signed. I think he's
बहुत मस्त चीज है।
pretty solid player.
वेज है नॉन वेज है?
स्वीट चीज है ये डोनट टाइप।
Even in the server, not doing
नहीं
too well
खाया
for
वो।
himself. I mean, Smoggy is of course.
मैंने पहली बार ही खाया।
ओह अच्छा मारा था विटो ने।
Just chucking Signed in there and seeing what he can
क्या
get done.
मतलब
I don't think he's
कैसा लगता है, ज्यादा sweetness है?
अरे बहुत बढ़िया है भाई। अब
अब
बेल्जियम वॉफल्स खाए?
हाँ खाया हूँ।
वैसा बिल्कुल नहीं है, उतना स्वीट बिल्कुल नहीं है।
ओह
डोनट with I would say soft donut and filling होती है अंदर और बहुत सॉफ्ट होता है। तू देखना गूगल पे देख, बहुत तगड़ा है भाई ये।
देखता
तो आज और एक खा के आऊंगा ऐसा लग रहा है।
तू क्या नाम बोला, वापस बोल।
बॉम्बोलोनी।
बॉम्बल पिच।
देखता एक बार रुक जा साउंड बढ़ा लेता हूँ पहले
Double cloud burst and some armor here. Kankan definitely wants to be the player to be able to create
अच्छा
space on the
ये
entry
डोरेमोन केक
for EDG. Crazy guy on the line spotting out this push.
अबे हाँ ऐसे ही दिखता था वो भी जो खाता था
ओ शॉट शॉट शॉट
Nice entry for EDG.
मार
It's
मार
thrown out
बहुत
under
तारा
pressure,
बहुत तारा
pushed out
EDG
by the dart. That is a nightmare scenario for RRQ.
Just 2 for nothing there. You beat
भाई
the
गंदा
timing on
एंगल
the
पे
wall as
भाई
well.
गंदा एंगल है गंदा एंगल है मरेगा
Comes on through
अरे ऊपर ही नहीं आया
Kung already made his way in towards heaven.
नहीं ये राउंड
You honestly have no idea, and as nobody falls, the information goes over.
उनको
It's gonna
पता ही
be
नहीं है जेट का पोजी
They've at least got the single scan here, which is going to be interesting. But
ये देख क्या बोला था
Jemkin,
पता ही नहीं है
and
जेट
he'll be
का
cleaned
पोजी
up by Kankan
4
as
किल
well.
मार
Yet
दिया
another 4K from the highlight machine straight out of China. And
क्या
I'd
बोला
love
था?
to make some excuses for RRQ guys being from Pacific. I really would. But I watched Crazy Guy have
Jemkin की
someone
बाजू
in the
वाला कौन
100
है यार
Thieves
खुशी
game
है क्या
contact up cat when he was
पता नहीं
holding the
है
wall out and try to shoot him on an eco. And that's
मेरे को तो
happened exactly
मैं
the
इसको
same
भूल
way
सा गया
here
हूँ
in the very
मुझे
next game.
जेमकिंग पता
At
है
some point you have to hold your hands up and start to scratch your head a little
इसे
bit.
मुझे
you know?
जेमकिंग पता है साइंड
That's
पता है
not
नोबडी
ideal.
पता है
Kushi-
Really need to tighten that up a bit.
Kushi likes to get
और
his drones
Crazy
deleted
Guy
by
भी
the
पता
Karen
है
knives as well. So we've been there, done that for
पर आज
RRQ.
बहुत खराब खेल
Unfortunately,
रहा है
do be crazy out there for Crazy Guy. Kung is already working his way up to a nice and early Blade Storm. Would love to find a pick here.
Oh,
and he's
shot.
got it. Xfera, goodbye.
अच्छा मारा
खुशी है
To be
वो
made to
हाँ
follow up.
खुशी है
खुशी
Slow orb in reply here for Crazy Guy, who swings out, trying to
बना दे wall भाई
bark as loud as he can.
मार खा
When
के
he
ही
goes to
मानेगा
Kankan,
मतलब
who continues to get closer and closer
अच्छा
to his
इको था ना
lives, and I
उनका
imagine
अरे
they're
सॉरी
probably
सॉरी
just given
इको
the
था
plant
इको था
here.
इको मैं क्या ही जज कर रहा हूँ मैं
Allow him to enter. If he
देख,
dies,
Marshall
it'll be
में
nice.
अब
देख
Yep.
ऐसे ही मैं मर रहा था
Behind
पता है ये जैसे
boxes,
डैश
no
मारा
one
ना
in
वैसे ही
boats
डैश मार
either.
के मेरे को मार रहा था
Straight through
He's
the
going to
back.
go straight in towards spawn
Same ऐसे ही
again,
मैं
just
competitive
playing
में
in
मर
a
रहा था
location that RQ are not going to be ready for.
Not much to do here for RRQ.
रीटेक मुश्किल है सब मरेगा ही
Got
मेरे ख्याल
to
से
once again try to dig themselves
Spikes
out of a
and
poor
whatnot.
situation. They've had
ये
really
Omen
rough
कहाँ है
starts
भाई?
in both of these games here at EWC. And there's the Spectres running havoc. Off angle for Jemkin will be back to
हाँ,
by
देखो ही
Zan,
मत
but I
तुम,
don't even
साला
know if
फिर
they're
भी
gonna
हक
get a
दो।
single
Oh my
kill. A
God.
couple of armors broken, but a
Jet को वो
flawless
देखा नहीं,
anti-eco
Jet
for
हका है।
EDG.
Expect the Jemkin to maybe at least get that one at a
टाइम
Jimmy,
आउट
but not
आएगा
gonna be
अभी
the case.
पक्का टाइम आउट आएगा
Here we are.
You cannot pick a set into two
NZ
teams at an
Thieves का हाल
international
क्या
and
चल
get
रहा है
rolled
अभी
both
अच्छा
times. Like,
कॉम्पिटिटिव चल रहा है भाई
it
क्या
just
बात कर
can't.
रहा है?
think
वो लगाया
Fifine
जाए क्या?
go well for you.
They saw EDG lose a
आपको लगा
set. They
देते।
kind of feel like maybe we did better. in
पागल
our
है क्या भाई एक
second
मैच
than
पूरा
they
करते
did.
हैं पहले
So
एडीजी का
EDG
एक देखते हैं फिर उसका एक
typically
देखते
don't
हैं क्या
play this map
बोलते
that
हैं
often in terms of
हाँ
their
भाई
bans. Well, they figured out that EDG just needed to make a bit
गाइस
of an
पूरा
adjustment
परमिशन
to
मिला है
their
भाई
lineup here.
कभी भी कुछ भी देख सकते हैं
Suddenly we're off to the races. As someone once said, it's Kung's world and we're just living in it. RQ is certainly feeling
वो
the
रिवील
results of
हुआ
that.
अगर ये
First gun
एडीजी
round for
निकाल
them,
देना तो
though.
मुश्किल
It's not a
है मुश्किल है
particularly
आरआरक्यू को
threatening
कमबैक
looking
करना
bonus on the side of EDG. I guess the Blade Storm is probably something you're concerned about. The single rifle on side. Here's the wall inside of B main. Nobody knows that Crazy Guy may be playing on top of that, but EDG starting to chip away now.
क्रेजी का वॉल बना के ए चला गया भाई
Door closed. Was she feeling the pressure here?
ओ रोटेशन अरे भी खाली है भी
Quick TP
कमिट करो
available
कमिट
for
अरे सालो
Xfera as
कमिट
well
करो
to get onto that side of the map.
भी खाली है
That
भाई
side being B is where this is
उन्होंने
likely to
retake
end
पे
with the
क्यों
shift
खेल रही है?
over of
क्या
the spike.
पता साला?
Far
सही है,
back
सही है,
because she
सही
is playing as well.
Yeah, it's retake. He's holding his dart and
Guns
his drone
है ना
to try to
उनके
spam
पास
them
तो।
as they come on in. We've seen this sack-heavy playstyle for
अरे
RRQ
बी
against
पूरा
100
खाली है
Thieves.
भाई
Not
क्या
going well
कर
for them.
रहे हैं
Jemkin's been dropped off on wine.
अगले
Rotation's
वाले।
coming across from Crazy Guy, but
Mid.
really they're just trying to look to pick the numbers here of EDG as they make their way up middle and the chokehold is activated.
Okay, well that's going to be the first little bit of information here, but like you said, they're just going to play for the retake most likely. Smoked out is going to be
ओ
CT,
गुड
which
डैश
means
गुड डैश
no further impact here. Nobody on site, no issues for EDG in the last moments to try and get this plant in, which they will do. And even through the smoke
2
here,
सेकंड
Crazy Guy's
रुकना
just
था
gonna
यार
fall off.
रिवील इतना अच्छा किया
Trying to
था
get that
सुबह
spam
ने
kill off the back of the drone. Chichu, where are you off to, mate? I
हक दिया,
cannot
हक
believe
दिया।
that he's picked up that pick onto Xfera.
Exfera ने हक
Jemkin
दिया।
and Nobody
ओ
going
भाई,
1 for 1 in the meantime.
HP
It's a
देख, non
two-man
HP है भाई।
advantage here for EDG, who is looking to run
आगाज
away
मचा
with the
दिया
bonus
भाई।
and the rest of us sent with it.
Once this round is done, you feel like RRQ's run on this map is also going to be done. Kushi dropping off on 9 HP. They just have to save the weapons here. It's their first gun round of the half. Got to do what they can to maintain some available economy. But for EDG, just too easy. They walked into essentially a free site.
Yeah.
And then Chichu with the wherewithal, the insane confidence and ego to just walk into market, He gets a kill as well.
इसको भी dodge कर रहा है.
But I don't think he's going to be given any. Remember, guys, EDG walk into this bonus round with 1 rifle, and they walk out with 4. The amount of economy that they're going to have on this attacking side when they're up 11-4 is going to be ridiculous.
Crucial round था. अब मुश्किल है.
I've been told from EDG. I'm not sure they necessarily need it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it was from RRQ, but maybe EDG are looking to just make sure that they can align themselves on how to stomp RRQ a little bit harder and make sure this is 100% going to be a 13-4 here, Avril.
Yeah, just the last few rounds here, obviously a somewhat broken economy in the sense that 3 players from RRQ are coming with pistols, 2 with the same rifles. Dismantling that one will be part of the conversation here for EDG to lock in the rest of this half. And once those guns are gone, I'm struggling to see where RRQ can even find rounds here.
I couldn't tell you, mate. I know Jemkin has a Vandal, and that's usually good for a round or 2. Honestly, a hero Vandal on one of Pacific's very best duelists could be a recipe for success. The problem is, I feel like everybody on EDG is playing just as good as Jemkin right now, and Jemkin does not have as much
momentum नहीं मिल रहा है. एक राउंड जीतती है, अगला हार जाती है.
Here we go. 2 more rounds for EDG.
गंदा बाय है भाई इन लोगों का.
Time for them to discuss how they can keep this half.
Okay भाई, okay
भाई.
किल पे वो देख.
हाँ 3-3 किल पे.
That'll be a blowout.
13 9 14.
We think it might just, but there's a little bit of a buy up here. In fact, it's 0 out in the economy. RRQ, they'll go all in on this round. They want to make sure EDG are kept well and far away from that 12 as long as possible.
I mean, they just have to get some rounds at the end of the day. KO Knife will scan the fact that Sage is over towards B main. They know the Sova's at market. Is she well aware that this is a slower looking default?
Reveal करके jumping ले रहा है भाई. मानना पड़ेगा.
This is where RRQ really want to contest EDG, but they can't overcook this one. Kang is primed.
मेरे को लग रहा है पता है ये.
Backed up by Jenny as well, and you see the scientist still in top mid.
3 ही commit करेंगे मेरे
make his
ख्याल
way
से.
down Cat.
कितना लेट रिवील
Like
दिया.
mid to A for the time being, but they'll eventually be walking into this double setup here. And it's Jemkin up first. You said he'd always be good with the hero rifle. Well, he's got a little bit of help with Xterra on the sidelines. He'll be able to make his way out of there, but still flashed up.
अरे
Jenny doesn't know where he is though. Jenny goes down here. Chichu and nobody still sharp their own side. Well,
guys, क्या throw
just the 2 of those players holding it strong, anchoring on B. It's enough.
I mean, that's the perfect setup for RRQ. Quite honestly, and that's exactly how you would want that round to go. Jemkin takes first contact, Xterra has it covered. Then you get what is essentially a bit of a mess. Jenny bursting through. They know it's the KO on catwalk there. No one's really playing anti-flash well enough with the cloud burst down.
कल मिला, कल 2 बजे
be
मिला.
getting caught that hard by an underarm. And EDG, the rest of the players switching through A main on a really nice timing. It's map point for them now. And it's looking like RRQ are about to get blown out on their map pick 2 times in a row here. Most likely on their way out of EWC.
सबके लिए मिला है.
They don't have a lot of maps to play through to survive in EWC. That's certainly going to be the case. Tell you what, RRQ at least got 10 rounds.
मुझे जो गेम पसंद है मैंने सबके लिए डाला था तो सबको मतलब सब almost सब मिल गया.
Less than that, at least the first opening shot from Crazy Guy with this Guardian of the Kang is pretty damn nice. What else can be delivered here? Is it's going to be a bit of a slowdown. EDG still want to walk on. Here we go, Jemkin. Over from Market alongside Crazy Guy in lane. That's what you want to see. Case not over yet.
You can't force your way through a literal wall. You know, figuratively sometimes, but the safe wall is down there. Jemkin, I mean, he's built like one. Let's be honest.
इसका तेरा
Big
साथ
3K on the jet. And yeah. Every time that EDG has gone into the arms of Jemkin, he's at least had some impact, if not 1 round. I think RRQ's got 5 rounds now. 3 of those are Jemkin. Multi-frags on the attacking side, and a multi-frag between him and Crazy Guy there to shut down the B plate.
Looked competitive in the first 4 rounds, but RRQ slowly trying to find a little something here. Build back some confidence in this map. As mentioned though, likely to still move over with a 1 map loss.
Shot!
The shot's found by nobody. He disappears.
The Sage is on the other side of the map. You can't get the rest going, but Xterra trading things nicely. Neural Theft did come out just before Chichu went down there. Very tentative here. Kung waiting for an opportunity. TP away from Xfero. Hold on, Kung might have found a gap here, and Zan's gone down to the Hunter's Fury. A is completely open. RRQ looking for the res, but Kung's already on the flank.
Yeah, I mean, Zan he gets scanned by the death, obviously, and he stays there, gets killed by the Hunter's Fury, and now Sign just traveling his way through into spawn. Kung still catching stragglers on their way out from B. At least Crazy Guy and Kush, you got to keep things competitive numbers. 2 versus 2. Pretty split as well. If you look at the minimap, everyone's in separate locations. Could be a couple of different isolated 1v1s here, and that one is going to be found by Nobin into Kushy.
Well, onto Crazy Guy. Has to put together a heroic 1-on-2 open plan for EDG. Complete 180 crossfire between Heaven and A main. And even for the Beast of the East, I don't think that this is going to be good enough. Out comes the Dart. Standout. On the perfect timing, and it's a stop from EDG to open up this series.
Guys, हमारा गलती नहीं है guys. हम लोग खराब खेल रहे हैं.
RRQ to keep things interesting, but otherwise we're back to schedule.
हम लोग सही prediction किए थे, वो लोग ज़्यादा खराब खेले हैं बस.
Yeah, EDG ने तोड़ दिया.
The shots land for Vora.
Guys, ये देख लेते हैं direct.
That was BBL's chance to have an easy
मैच डाडो का वो लगा लेंगे. इनका interesting चल रहा है मैच.
As they press forward behind
BBL and Thieves का.
And Rose finds himself against the world. 3 to take down.
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है?
बहुत
खराब खेली भाई.
And no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash.
क्या पतला हो रहा है? क्या बात है? Thanks buddy. Thanks for the compliment. सच में पतला हो रहा हूँ. बहुत healthy खा रहा हूँ. I don't G will be able to go ahead with the EWC hard लग रहा है. भाई बहुत बुरा हुआ भाई Frost के साथ. Frost मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता था.
I felt like fair play to him for
भाई तुमको कोई स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स कब मिला? अरे ये मैंने बता दिया. Sorry सार्थक भाई वापस से रिपीट कर दिया.
That's the second pistol round now taken by the side.
तो बॉडी भी थोड़ा-थोड़ा आ रहा है.
Good opportunity for them to build up into this round now.
थोड़ा-थोड़ा बन रहा है बस.
Maybe a pistol
बनेगा.
Coming in for the side of BBL, or they could go for a full investment because
इनका क्या हाल चल रहा है?
A chance to
तो PRX का देखने का मन है. 7:30 बजे उसका है भाई. मस्ती 7 बजे फ्री रही हो.
With 3 under his belt, even if they can pick one up and he gets a kill and dies.
अक्षय भाई आपको भी फ्री रहना होगा, रह लेना. PRX का मैच है. PRX का तो मस्त देखेंगे भाई.
And the BBL side looking to immediately pick up the pace towards this C site. The smoke put just to allow that initial corner of reveal up top, full main clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story. Those thorns are going to matching the performance from Bang earlier, but it's only one found. And with a round like this, you need so much more pistols for BBL. The Spectre left on the floor. Nice shot by Krevin. The question of damage, I think, is where we're at.
Good shot, BBL.
A few more kills, and this could spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it.
अरे एंटी अच्छा था BBL.
Yeah, no, 3 players going down with what was basically a direct.
EWC में इंडिया की टीम है क्या जिसमें एक्चुअल इंडियन प्लेयर है? मुझे टीम का नाम नहीं पता. नहीं ऐसा कोई टीम नहीं है. मतलब दूसरे गेम में वैलो में नहीं है. वैलो में कोई नहीं है. वैलो में है क्या? नहीं है.
Not a bad round at all, of course.
Indian player नहीं
है. The main thing is getting that conversion.
अरे जी तो इंडियन और क्या ना? इंडियन प्लेयर का बात कर रहा है.
Even in terms of that scoreline, but you can see how much of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves.
American Indian चलेगा.
An outlaw, it is a Spectre, and it is pistols.
भाई क्या पूछ रहा है? सुन ले.
This looks more like if you lost the pistol and tried to go for a force buy in the second round.
मरा.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will even invest more into this to give them a little bit of a chance. Just in terms of the 2.8K, the 2.4 is...
Wall देख कैसा लगा है?
Whereas Timotino can save up that cash for an operator. But with Bandits in the current state, remember, this was a weapon that was used
Godspeed वगैरह है. अरे वो Indian Valorant है. वो EWC में होने वाली है क्या? हाँ बे मर्सी.
It's no surprise to see it
अरे जो अभी क्वालिफाई की थी
इंडियन
वैलोरेंट वाला वो अलग है ना? वो अलग लीग चल रहा है ना शायद.
वो अलग लीग है.
हाँ वो अलग लीग है ब्रो. EWC में नहीं है वो.
EWC नहीं है
वो तो वर्ल्ड वाला कुछ है. कंट्री वाइज है एक्चुअली. वो अलग है सार्थक भाई. इसमें नहीं आती है वो. हक दिया. गया मरेगा.
It's easy if they push your site, but they've gone into the C site, which is gonna have to.
कितना रिवील हुआ है, कितना फ्लैश खाया है. मस्त चाटा पड़ा. हक दिया.
And now Cryo's left to find them all.
Got one bullet left, but
Flank's coming.
smoke makes it very awkward. I was about to say a single
पीछे
bullet
तो
in that
देखो,
bandit
पीछे तो देखो.
would have been problematic.
पीछे से मरने वाला ये, या तो नाइफ भी हो सकता है. नाइफ करेगा क्या?
In this case, not
Oh,
aggressive
भाई.
enough. I like that Kreven after that is laughing like
तो
really
मेरा वाला
hard
लग रहा है
after how
भाई.
much he whiffed. I don't think many people would be doing that, but you know, these guys are having fun.
I mean, he's a good teammate. It's
ज़्यादा लीड होता ना तो नाइफ वाइफ भी कर सकता था भाई, पर बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है. 7-8 चल रहा है.
that were missed, and he said, "Look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh, look, see, it happened to any of us."
साला पीछे से भी नहीं हग रहा था भाई.
He's like, you, me,
8-7
you,
8-7.
But mostly you.
mostly
I like
you,
you
but like
on this map.
me, look, me too.
इसमें क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? बस इसमें जीतने का प्रेडिक्शन
I
बताओ.
actually think Rose is like a 50%
मेरे
hit
को तो
rate.
100
Looking the
Thieves.
opposite way, only on this map.
100 Thieves मैं बोलता
Don't
हूँ.
know why.
वो भी 100 Thieves बोला, तू बोल मर्सी.
Defensive side, this is their
नहीं टफ है मतलब
nice work from
BBL भी अच्छा
Timatino and
खेलती है.
Bang.
अच्छा खेलती है, बट अभी तू बस
That
एक
aggression
बोलना.
has been massively successful,
उसमें से कोई
beating BBL at their own game and
मैं भी BBL ही बोलूँगा.
ठीक है. मैं 100 Thieves बोल
aggressive
रहा हूँ.
positioning. They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry a little bit that maybe they're going to fall back into passive positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not the case
ये राउंड तो उनका है.
whatsoever. Arsenal is expected in this call.
क्या कर रहा है?
No, okay, that's awkward. And that's
अरे भाई आप कैसे सकते हैं वेस्टर्न वाले को?
Everybody falls and everybody
आप
stands
कैसे
on the
सकते
side
हैं
of 100
वेस्टर्न वाले
Thieves.
को?
They have leveled things up once again. Now we look towards BBL to
मस्त
see
वॉक
what they
किया
have
भाई,
on
नियॉन
that
को
attack
मारना
side.
पड़ेगा
And
ब्रो.
this is now going to be an
अच्छा वॉक किया था
extension,
भाई.
just as we saw in the last half.
तेरा अच्छा वॉक किया था नियॉन ने.
Well, considering, yeah, how things have gone,
100 Thieves
a
बोलते
streak
हैं.
of rounds doesn't really mean anything.
तू कितने बजे उठा आज?
आज तो मैं सोया ही नहीं हूँ भाई. अर्जेंटीना का मैच था
100
3
Thieves.
बजे.
They build up this
फिर?
defensive side.
सोया
They're
नहीं हूँ
3
अभी
out
तक.
of 4 so far.
क्या मजाक कर रहा है?
हाँ, डायरेक्ट रात में क्रैश
With
होऊंगा.
such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to
मजाक
start, but
थोड़ी
they
कर
found
रहा
the
हूँ.
footing eventually.
भाई
Here on
क्या
the attack
एपिक
side, I
मैच
don't
था.
think they have those same
मैच
excuses,
देखा
though.
कि नहीं?
नहीं
ग्रेटेस्ट मैच
भाई
Start
बाप
round.
मैच फाइनल वाला
Much
एकदम
more
मैच था.
direct towards
फाइनल वाला
C-side.
मैच.
They were trying to
Pick it
bait
up,
the wall, but
and they're
not there.
अंडरडॉग बन गए वो.
immediately
बहुत
halted as
ज्यादा
well.
भाई, बहुत अच्छा
Deep
खेली भाई.
utility
मेरे को
in
तो
play
बहुत
this time.
इमोशनल
They
भी
don't
लगा
need
बाद
the
में.
thorns as they step
सब
in.
रो रहा था
They're
तो
up
मैं
top
भी थोड़ा
instead,
मुझे भी
but
बुरा लगा.
Hassan is going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that
उनका गोल
ultimate has
कीपर का चक्कर.
traded it out. The showstopper
true, true, भाई.
bringing weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Going.
रोज भाई ओके
Well,
ओके.
there's rocks on the
रोज भाई
defense.
पीछे तो देखो, गन आउट हो जाओ.
The spike has been
मर
left
गया रोज
alone,
बिना गन के था.
and now there's a flank on the
नवंबर
flank.
में
He's
शायद
unfortunate
वो
timing. It's
e-sport
gonna be the
नेशनल
push through
कप
towards the
में भी.
spawn. This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to try.
Oh
and get
my
by. Never
God,
expected
that
it to
was
be here.
clear
The
control,
run
bro.
through immediately.
Good Lover
He's so
Rock.
aggressive from Lovers Rock.
अच्छा अच्छा था, बहुत अच्छा
That
था.
was perfection. Leaves Bang.
गुड
to try
वन
and
भाई,
clutch.
गुड वन. ऐसा मुझे भी
Two
सीखना है भाई.
now
ट्रिगर
back
कंट्रोल.
together.
मैं तो पैनिक
Well,
होके
to
मैं
an
मार
extent.
देता हूँ.
The Rock
एक किल
falling
तो
further
मिले.
behind, but just look at the time that's already gone. He's having to clear every single angle.
देखा था
गरीबी
तुमने
में
आज का
जीते हो
मैच?
साला.
और नहीं तो क्या
How
भाई.
aggressive his opponent was just
मेरी
moments
जो
ago.
फटी में
A
मैं
nice
खेला
shot,
हूँ.
though.
रुक जा, ये वाला देख लेने
I
दो.
don't know if
Oh,
it's time
shot
to
बोलते हैं.
it doesn't. That's
100 Thieves
unfortunate. A
बोलते
nice
हैं.
attempt from
100
Bang and a
Thieves
costly
बोलते
round for
Time नहीं था
BBL.
क्या?
ये
But
दोनों
honestly,
सारे
I think they'll
BBL
take
बोल
the
रहे
round.
हैं. मैं
A win is a win.
नहीं था,
That's
टाइम
for
नहीं था,
sure.
टाइम नहीं
Yeah, BBL taking
Oh,
the
हगा.
lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here with stingers for the most part.
इनका तो
Their
neck to neck
objective to
जाएगा
go
ना.
towards that wall. I
देखा
think
था
possibly
तुमने
even
आज का
split to
मैच.
B
हाँ
after. I'm
नकुल
not
भाई
sure what the
देखा
idea
था
was
भाई.
of hitting,
पूरी फटी में खेल
or if they were going to
देखा
break
हूँ.
through it as a
साला
unit.
गोल मार
And they
दिया भाई.
realize it's not
अच्छा
there.
गोल
They
मारा था
realize
भाई.
the setup has changed, that there's a danger lurking
बहुत
there.
अच्छा वो
The
साइड
danger dealt
कॉर्नर
with
वाला
so
जो गोल
quickly,
मारा
but
था ना
this
साइड
cerebral
कॉर्नर पे.
play from
बहुत
Lovers
प्यारा
Rock
गोल था
is
वो.
what gives them that
वो
clean
मुझे
exit.
लगा नहीं था कि गोल
Even
होगा.
though
गोल
Bang's
था
able
साला
to
पर.
find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but
भाई
time
मर्सी का
was his
कितना वो
biggest
ब्लॉक
enemy,
किया है
and
भाई.
not
वो
one he
कोच
stood
को
a chance of
सैल्यूट है
defeating.
भाई.
A timeout now called by
Salute
100
to the
Thieves. They
coach.
will freeze the clock for a moment.
कोच
And
बोल
had a
रहे हैं.
chat, one last chat.
क्या बोलते हैं
Unless
उसको?
BBL
कीपर.
give them one. Their opponents
भाई
now
क्या
in a
प्यारा किया है
dangerous
भाई.
position.
कितना डिफेंस किया है भाई.
It's quite
बहुत
fun
अच्छा
being
खेला है
in
भाई.
this-
बहुत
in
अच्छा.
this lobby, because obviously you've got America's versus
उसने
EMEA.
जो गोल मारा मेरे
But when it comes to
लुप लुप हो
coaching
गया.
staff, it's EMEA versus EMEA. MBS,
तेरी नहीं
previous
पूरी दुनिया की लुप लुप
champions
हुई थी
winner,
भाई.
the first to ever do
तेरी
it.
थोड़ी पूरी दुनिया की लुप लुप हुई थी.
Of course, his
मेरी तो
assistant
फटी में
coach
थी कि अर्जेंटीना गए हो.
was a
गए हो
Masters
अर्जेंटीना.
Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes On either side,
ऐसे ब्लू कलर करा लूं क्या मैं अपने बाल को?
he has been noted with the rise of this BBL roster through
Bro,
the
दिखने लग जाऊंगा क्या?
Ascension winners to
ऑफिस निकाला हो जाएगा मेरे को.
making it here.
लाल कलर तो होएगा फ्री में.
You know the real shame, MBS, there's a lot
लाल
of
कलर
things
तो
he
वो हो
doesn't get as
जाएंगे
much
ना
credit
भाई.
for as he should, but
This guy.
really and truly, no, from the heart, this is, don't worry, it's not a dig.
ये राउंड बता जल्दी बता
It's a
कौन
shirt,
निकालेगा.
man. His shirt game.
मेरे को BBL लग रहा है, BBL लग रहा है, BBL लग
The
रहा है.
guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game.
सट्टा हो गया ऐसा लग
Looking again to
रहा
take
है.
the
राउंड
pace up towards that
वाइज ये
C site,
राउंड
met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go
नहीं
through.
ये राउंड थोड़ा मेरे को
Instead,
इंटरेस्टिंग
they'll
लग
send it
रहा
back
है.
in the other direction. A big risk at this stage. You can see the ping going down. They know A
वैसे
main could
दूसरा
have been
मैच
pushed up in. We
अपना
have no
दूसरा
control
चालू हो
over
गया
B.
EDG का.
Swinging
गया?
the door sure will give you a
नहीं हुआ,
chance,
नहीं
but they
हुआ.
could be behind the boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least give you a bit of security. That
दोनों
hasn't
टीमें
taken
किक
place.
राउंड
But then
निकाल
you
रही
think about A main. However, I think BBL want 100 Thieves to have pushed up.
नहीं हुआ
They
है ना
know
अभी
that if
तक.
someone's here,
हो गया है
they're
क्या?
probably on their own at this stage. And if they
ये
are,
एक को मारेगा
we
मर
can outnumber
जाएगा
them.
ultimately, no.
We can overwhelm them.
नहीं 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 he has dash.
Let's see if that is the case.
Fuck
Seen
man.
this one before. That Prowler didn't land. Before
सार्थक को क्या बोल रहा हूँ? आज PRX की मैच है हाँ 7:30 बजे. Yes. 7:30. हम लोग PRX देखेंगे.
Of HP damage. Others Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora.
अरे
But
भाई
this was all a
scam.
ruse. They're trying to split
Oh
back
shot!
the-
Shot! Shot! Damn shot भाई.
A
Clean था
quick
बहुत.
flick from either side. And
मैं तो
that's
तुम्हारी
their
टीम को
level
सपोर्ट कर रहा था पर
once
मेरी
again.
टीम बहुत ज्यादा ही
I
अच्छा
will say
खेल
I
रही.
like the adaptation because I think what
अच्छा
we
मारा
saw
वो.
in this round was
क्या
there was a
मस्त
C-side
मारा
hit
भाई.
where
मुझे ऐसे ही
they
एम चाहिए
dominated
भाई.
the first one, 100 Thieves. Then they go, okay, well they're not going to do that again.
काम
And
एम
they
है
did.
उसका.
So then after a
आराम
pause,
से
they go,
एकदम.
they're going to do it again, aren't they? I have a feeling. Because a lot of teams would go, well,
Neon
they're
ने
not just
तो
going to keep going C.
Neon ने
So they
जज
stack
जाके
up.
मुंह
There's
पे
3
दिया
players
उसके.
on the
ले
C side
ले
early.
जज
They
का.
had all of the utility there. They have a paranoia. And BBL go, we have to go the other way. And that's where they have the aggressive positioning from Timotino, the off angle from Vora, and then the rotations. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
And now,
Ultimate.
Viper's Pit immediately put down on the C site. So if you want to come see another time, it's going to be even more difficult than before. BBL should be looking elsewhere. You go towards A.
किसके साथ है PRX का? PRX का किसके साथ
In
है
this
भाई?
round, he is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be more than enough. Before it goes for
Nice shot.
The Rock down and out right away.
PRX का Carmine Corp के साथ.
Okay, I'll give Lover's Rock
पता
on a
नहीं.
neon with
ये
a
टीम
judge.
मैं
I'm
आज तक नहीं
terrified
देखा
of him. But LaRock is really the shining light. If someone's going to come out of these with like 4 quick share of headshots, it's well, it's normally that guy. It's certainly not that guy now.
The worrying thing is you say most likely, but it's
अच्छा मार रही थी पर
there's
पता है?
only like a 1% less chance that Loiter or Creven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
Creven with pistols, man. Like sometimes
कैसा
he
wall
does
डाला है
stuff
भाई?
that's like, that makes no
कहाँ
sense.
connect
But no,
होता है
I
ये wall?
think, especially with the Viper's Pit in play, with a Vice Wall in position to help out Cryo, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into this position. And they
अरे
even
ऐसे
have it
wall
covered
allowed है क्या?
with Asuna on the other
होता है
side.
क्या?
It's a nice little hold. It's
पक्का
one
होता
that
है?
I think they desperately wanted to make
पर
sure
joint चाहिए
this
ना
goes
connect
through.
करने के लिए ना.
And while there's one of
नहीं.
those pistol headshots,
एक साइड
Loiter
होना
heard you, I
चाहिए
think.
मेरे हिसाब से.
ऊपर आया.
They're going to get a plant out of this.
ए जा रहे.
How in
Good
the
one,
world
good
does
one.
this work?
Time
This
नहीं है.
strategy
Plant मार
started
दो.
by Lover's Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it. And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got
अच्छा
the
walk
weapon
कर
to
रहा है
make
भाई.
this
अच्छा
work.
शिफ्ट walk
Creven
कर
does
रहा है Viper.
have a good position.
हाय
and, okay,
walk
at least a
निकाल
decent
दिया
shot,
उसका.
but now they know one player off site.
फेंकना
So
उस पे
pick
मुंह
up the
पे.
pace towards it. Bait out that fight.
Okay.
That man's already dealt with, and with a
Shot.
classic in hand, Rose didn't stand a chance. I think even getting a plant out of that, honestly,
अच्छा
was
था
a
फिर
silver
bonus.
lining
दो
for
मार
BBL.
पाए.
But the lead
Good
for 100
bonus.
Thieves in double digits secured.
Carmine Corp ठीक ठाक
you
टीम
can
है.
see after the
PRX
pause,
तो अलग लेवल है.
they've managed
भाई
to
PRX
find that
अलग
little
लेवल
bit of
मत
extra
बोलो.
semblance.
वो
I don't
एक्सट्रीम
mind
है.
the ult being
उनको खुद
invested
समझ
into
नहीं
this
आता
round
कि
as
वो
well.
करना क्या
It's like
चाहती
you
है.
know that there's a good likelihood
ऐसा
that
है
they're
वो
going to do
टीम.
something hyper aggressive, like I don't know, slide through with the judge. So you put the
मस्ती
Viper spin in
करती है
to
वो
make that
टीम
player
बस.
more vulnerable, and it almost baits
और
them into
ऐसा
thinking that maybe there
और
isn't
कभी
a
बार
second
हारती है तो
player
बहुत
there,
बुरा हारती है.
even though the
फाइनली
Vice
याद
Wall's
कर लो
there.
तुम.
And
0-3 हारी है.
मस्ती में सिर्फ मस्ती में समथिंग खेलते रहता है या जिंग 4 सेकंड सीरियस खेलता है. सीरियस खेलना पड़ता है क्योंकि
True भाई true.
Actually, let's go anywhere else. And Lover's Rock was like, no.
दवाई और
being
इनकी
let off
भी
the
बीच
leash.
बीच
दवाई तो भाई गुस्सा रहता है. भड़का रहता है
yeah,
लोग
he
पे.
is literally like when your pet
ऐसे बोलता है sometimes I feel I kill my team.
I'll let go of this while I pick this thing up. Turn around, he's gone. He's just gone.
Into the woods. You never see him again.
Chasing a squirrel.
But no, if there's any player that has absolutely no fear, well, I was going to say in this tournament, but 11 does give him a run for his money. Between the two of them, though, a lot of aggression that can come through. And now the pause on the other side. Now, bear in mind, last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down to winning the half 7-5,
let's
they won 5 rounds in a row. So,
ये तो हमारा रोज का तुम बता दिया.
has on offer. Of course, it gives the same opportunity for MBS and Doombros have the conversation with.
अरे वो मैच स्टार्ट हुआ क्या भाई? वो अपने को देखना है भाई.
Honestly, one where I feel like both teams are playing well. I feel like we've seen some closer games so far where I'm looking at a lot of the mistakes rather than just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying them the A.
तो मैं फोन में उसको खोल के रखता हूँ. So मेरे को जब स्टार्ट होगा तो मैं इधर स्विच कर दूँगा.
Well, we've been going C at the start of every round, so this time let's go A at the start and then rush into C, and hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right through, and I think it might be what they're closing back in the distance for. The wall, the Thorns have bought time, and BBL canceled the play, looking elsewhere. And in fact, I think this is a learning from last round where they put a lot of pressure on the C side, even with the 2 Sentinels there, even with the, well, quasi-Sentinel Viper. They left the A side open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at 100 Thieves react.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Second man.
मार ले spam कर दे, spam कर दे.
Oh, he might have went under the radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
Oh, भाई भाग गया.
Great work. 30 seconds left, but then they double back
Nice shot,
again.
nice shot.
It's the A, the C, the A, the B. And now back
भाई
to the
बहुत
A
मुश्किल
again.
लग रहा है भाई, बहुत
Bang
मुश्किल
is
है ये
trying to
100 Thieves के लिए round.
On a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around, but Kreven is still waiting
क्या
on the
अच्छा
angle.
एंगल लिया है भाई
Again,
लोग.
the
B
start of
पर
these
प्लांट
rounds
करेगा,
looked
अच्छा
incredibly
एंगल
good,
है.
but those two players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get
हक दिया.
anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other two.
Stick है भाई.
Daddy's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy.
एक ऊपर से आ रहा है, ऊपर से आ रहा है. Smoke कर दे, वापस बैठ जा.
Slightly more difficult. Rose
गया.
wrapping around from
गया
above.
round.
And he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore.
इनका webcam delay है भाई.
Strike back from BBL.
पहले हाथ ऐसे कर ले रही है, फिर मर रहा है.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to still have one
पहले fist bump दे दे रही है, फिर मर रहे हैं लोग.
On the side of 100.
What is this behavior, guys?
I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing when they go A to C to A to B. The pacing there as well, like they're still putting pressure on the A site when that flank comes through.
Okay, bye bye.
It's a small oversight in those rotations, but you can
आना तो इधर ही आ जाना, मेरे को बस पिंग कर देना उधर. मैं ड्रैग कर लूंगा.
20 seconds left. Loiter is spamming a box, and while he's doing that, 2 teammates enter into the B site. Like, it's difficult to spot everything they're doing because it feels like there's a lot of game plans going on. That's
अरे बहुत लो है भाई, मार ले.
Initially by Timatino, but a kill not garnered and a pacey hit looking to come up on
Shot
the other side,
भाई.
but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
अरे अच्छा मार दिया.
Flash. It bought him time. It kept him
Nice shot भाई. 100 is क्या मार रही है बे.
Now Cryo's there to back him up.
बहुत clean मार रही है.
Taken, kind of. A plank could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Kreven's all alone.
बहुत तगड़ा मार रही है, तगड़ा मार रही है एक
Not on
नंबर.
29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds. And
बहुत
the
ज़्यादा तगड़ा
danger
मार
here
रही है.
is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive. A huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now
Option
BBL
नहीं
are
है.
basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Crunch round.
सेव ही कर रहा है ये. 100 Thieves तो भाई बहुत अच्छा मार रही है. आज जी का मैच है, आज नहीं है ब्रो. आज नहीं है, कल है शायद. संडे को.
When he's got 3,000 credits, when
संडे को देखना, संडे को ब्रो.
and the other teammates don't.
रे ब्रो संडे को देखेंगे हम लोग.
Basically put yourself in a position to make sure
आज
something
PRX का
can
है
be
7:30
purchased
बजे.
into the next round because you do not want to allow 100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be a likely scenario.
भाई क्रेजी
Again,
खेल
I
रही है.
feel like
अच्छा खेल रही है.
Arsenal's
काफी
been
अच्छा खेल रही है
playing incredibly well.
मेरा मैच स्टार्ट हुआ.
as those
हम लोग
signings
दूसरा मैच देख रहे थे गाइस, ये वाला मैच हम
on the
नहीं
C
देख रहे थे.
side, to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew, because they knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully, but as we've seen so far in this, well, at least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any consistency with winning the rounds. There's been a strike back almost every single time. And now we're going to have to look towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
All the timer's ticking down. You can see the true state.
Combo होने वाला है, 3 combo.
Right now. 2 sheriffs in a classic. 1 away from the nightfall. Farming that could be good, but Timotino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the eco, I think he's going to regret that. The op now recovered. That's another rifle. And indeed, with Lover's Rock having that in his hands.
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian before he went and got that. I will say,
oh, he's left it at the door?
Yeah.
Oh, he has?
That has annoyed me a little bit, but, you know.
That's very rude.
Rose has now been dropped as well. Still nobody able to get that.
Does anyone want the Guardian?
But then again, it's Trevor and Loiter. They might even be better with the Sheriffs than how they've been playing so far. Push up all the way through C. Luna has them locked in from behind, but it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on a risk. Having to stand his ground against
Nice!
Blinded up. He still lands Larock.
Crazy.
And the 3 versus 2 for 100 Thieves is their reward. Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left on the floor for now.
मरने वाला
The B side, it seems, with that door open, but Kraven's been caught, and now the TP is going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it, and he's heard the door.
सुना बहुत सही पोजी पे है, वो वहीं जाएगा.
Chance to isolate that fight if given.
मुश्किल है.
Gotta be careful. Lloyd might not have had the best of games so far, but this is a man that will win rounds like this if given the opportunity.
Thorns. Asuna put him in a position where he couldn't move forward for the moment, but then he does it a little bit later on. Paranoia utilized, and he's being wrapped on.
Close आ गया भाई.
I don't even think he knows.
Shot!
At least on one. Bora had to be lightning fast with that trade.
बहुत अच्छा मारा भाई.
He is.
Guys, EDG वाला मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. एक राउंड और देख लेते फिर EDG में स्विच करेंगे.
For 100 Thieves, but you have to bear in mind that was them saving credits.
भाई
that
क्या
was them
मारा भाई.
putting money away
इधर
so
मारा,
they could buy on a rainy day. Well, BBL's rainy day is right now. They're going to be investing everything into this next round.
Cryo's gotten away with murder on that.
Breach आया, breach.
Pack jump out from Larock after the Paranoia lands.
That was a nice shot if he wasn't blind.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Exactly, and I think he saw him blast pack.
Yeah, you still have
nice,
to predict
nice.
where
अच्छा मारा,
he's
अच्छा
going.
मारा.
But
last round maybe last round.
100 Thieves. There were a few moments where it looked shaky. The 4-0 start to the 7-5 half, but they have recovered this nicely. Robbed rounds from BBL, but now a shot through the smoke takes down Bang. Do they know? Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat a snake, okay, they do. The Prowlers hit the snake in the
nice shot.
Dealt with. They burned the grass with the nightmare on anybody that's there.
हक दिया ये लोग.
And oh, hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the rest of these players moving to the site. TP going to be taken by Lloyd at least, but all the while they're buying time.
Mara.
Behind. A Paranoia seals.
Nice. Good comeback. Good comeback.
For BBL, one more round in regulation, and it's on 100 Thieves to close it.
EDG वाला भी देखेंगे, इसके बाद switch करेंगे EDG वाला.
BS rounds.
EDG भी बहुत अच्छा होगा.
Headshots through smoke. So I think you've kind of proven a point there, but
or so he has.
He didn't need to prove it. We already knew, but like, yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and putting.
Nice shot, bhai. बहुत प्यारा मारा.
Of course, the last time they played this map, it also went to overtime. 16-18
अभी क्या लगता है?
Draw हो गया. They're gonna look to try.
OT पे जाएगा, OT पे जाएगा. इस लग रहा OT पे जाएगा.
You can see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row.
इन पर ult है भाई. 100 के पास ult बहुत है. 1, 2, 3, 4 ult है. एक ult तो use हो गया.
Direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already past the nightfall.
Got clipped.
Deep play coming from Larock, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it, and the Prowler reveals exactly where he's
दो ult अभी waste है. आज G का मैच है. कल है bro.
Something that has been
सूरा
a
भाई
trouble at times.
कल है. आज नहीं है.
Players around this stairs
आज
position, but now
PRX
they're delayed on the rotate back through. They're looking for Larocque, but he's the one to find. Bang now down in the A side under threat.
हक दिया
The overtime
गया
on the horizon.
ओटी गया
and the
ओटी गया
weakness is
ओटी
there
गया
for 100 Thieves, and the Vipers
ओटी
been
गया
already
भाई
used on
ओटी
the other
गया
side of the map, and Asuna already down.
ओटी पक्का
It's
आज
starting
ओटी
to look like we're going there.
No such thing as an easy victory. 3v5 needed. Sniper honed in on the angle.
Nice shot.
And a connected shot already onto Vora, leaves him desperately low on HP. Kreven's flank also adds another to the body pile.
अरे
Overtime
ओटी गया
seems
guys.
inevitable, especially with the HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn.
EDG का मैच चल गया शायद अरे हाँ चल गया
And he now has a 1v5
बस ये थोड़ा इंटेंस चल रहा है ना वो देख रहा हूँ इसलिए
You're mad.
ओटी गया
OT once again on Lotus. BBL never make their
So the experience coming through from EDG. Position revealed. Situation diffused.
यार मेरे को ओटी देखने का मन कर रहा है मैं वो देखता हूँ गाइस छोड़ो अभी हम लोग बाद में देखेंगे अभी ये EDG वाला बाद में स्विच करेंगे उनके पास है राउंड बहुत है इसका 2 राउंड है अभी 2 राउंड जो पहले जीतेगा वो जीतेगा अभी मजा आएगा ये वाला थोड़ा ये वाला देखते ना ये थोड़ा इंटेंस वो तो भी चल रहा है
They are not going to.
2v1 है 2
and then they give opportunity after
2 है और ये 1
and
EDG
100 Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds. BBL,
Look,
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it down.
the good news is you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered. And there you go already. They're pushing C. They're pushing A. The only place they're not pushing is B. But early information. Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all
Sandwich
you
हो
need
रहे
to
हैं
know.
लोग
He's
मरेंगे
not going to stop this push.
हारे
Now, there is,
ये
of
राउंड
course, a
हारा
dice wall behind.
ये राउंड हारा
You can already see
ये राउंड
Boston's
हारा
watching
ये
you.
राउंड हारा
That Vice
ये
wall's
राउंड
not in the
100
same
रुपीस हारा
spot that it
सैंडविच
was
हो रहा है देख
before.
पीछे देख नियॉन का
Often,
पोजीशन
and almost all the rounds, 100 Thieves were putting it
बहुत
outside
पीछे
C.
तक आ गया
But BBL, remember, Rose walks up on B.
What do you
catches
think
them off
about
towards
the
the end of
what
the
is the
first half.
intense final in
Now
the
they
history of
change
the
it because
Valor
they're
for
committed. They're
its
taking this A
Fnatic
site no matter
versus
what.
Loud?
Remember, in regulation for the
Fnatic
attack,
versus Loud
what
हाँ
worked
I
was that
guess
C
so
site.
वो
They
और
expect
एक
an
PRX का भी
adaptation.
मैंने
The
मैच
problem is
देखा
with
था
this much time gone,
इसके साथ था मुझे भी
BBL
याद
have
नहीं आ रहा
made the
वो भी
read.
बहुत
They
मेरे लिए
pushed C.
इंटेंस
They've
था
taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's 4 players now.
यार हक दिए ये लोग हक दिया ये लोग BBL वाला हगे पूरा
Kreven finding his
अभी
moment to
टाइम है
stand up, to stand tall as the hero. Rose needs to be so careful. Timotino's been making this play when they
मरा
take the
मरा
side almost
मरा
every time
बहुत
that
अच्छा
they have an
पोजीशन में
advantage,
बेट
but
का
Rose sneaks through, catches the planter, and has a chance for so much more. He's ready for that play from Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
मरा वेले पीछे देख
Plenty of time for the
बढ़िया
remainder, but a man advantage, and Timotino's gone nowhere.
Shot,
He will now
shot.
dropped. Back
Nice
into a
shot.
2v2.
2v2 easy
Bora was spotted as well, but Cryo might have gone unnoticed. They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has one
Nice.
for free.
Cross kill
That's gonna
cross kill
put them in an
nice one
advantageous
nice
spot,
one
and
nice
they
one
will
100
close.
एक राउंड
They
और चाहिए
hold
100
the
इसको जीतने के
line. They
लिए
get another
अच्छा
chance
अच्छा
at
था ये
match
वाला बहुत
point
अच्छा पोजीशन था बहुत
on their
क्रॉस अच्छा था
opponent's choice.
पर फेड पता है बहुत अच्छा से निकाल सकता था वो
Time to
मार के
finally
उसको
crack
रुकना नहीं
that
था
vault
उसको
door
स्विंग
for
करना
100
था
Thieves coming into
भाई
this.
अच्छा खेल रहा है बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है
It
भाई
started out
मजा आ रहा है देखने
in
में
such a solid way. It looked like it could be a mismatch, but then
Crazy,
BBL found their
bhai.
identity.
Crazy.
This time they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations
मेरे को
through
कोई
and get
जस्टिन
the
बीबर
round
ऐसा दिख रहा था
falls.
उसमें
That's a different vibe
बताता
than
हूँ
what
कौन
we've
दिख
seen
रहा है
before. And now they've got to recover it on the attack. A direct play from both teams. It's clear 100 Thieves want to fight for A main. They want to scrap for it, but they're going to have to give up that control. And now Bang's kind of in no man's land. He's a little stuck, but the TP gets him to safety.
I think C थोड़ा आगे पुश करना चाहिए भाई इसको
Mostly done onto LaRock.
B का भी वॉल टूटा क्या ये लोग का कमेंट मुझे तो नहीं लगता B जा सकते
They are all in on this A
मरने
side
वाला है
once
ये
again.
नियॉन
Paranoia sent through. C's also catching a player. They should have a decent idea. But still, players roam across the other side of the map. The corner take.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God! क्या थ्रो किया है ये BBL ने
Single-handedly, unless Loiter has a
कोई
play
पीछे देख ही नहीं रहा
of
था
equal value.
Up against the odds.
भाई
surrounded, and I
1v4
think we
है
all
भाई
know
यार
how that story
well
ends.
played अपना भी
Null
EDG
Command
लगाते
going to
हैं
lead the charge here for EDG. Should be a pretty easy A site after playing yet another 5-on-5 retake.
Straight to the plant.
भाई
No
क्या
issues.
हगास मचाइए भाई.
Multiple 5-on-5 retakes. Jemkin's not happy about the fact that he just doesn't quite get. Okay, maybe not. He's not happy about
भाई
the fact
ये
that
क्या
he
कर
can't
दिया
come out.
भाई. हगास हगास.
He's not getting
BBL ने
these
हगास मचाया.
Entry type of kills. Couple of decent tags from nobody as well. Pushy falls and just more
nice
falling
already.
over IQ. They're not getting anything in response here. 2 versus 4. Now Jemkin has to start thinking about saving again.
It's Vero with one on the way out, traded quickly by Chichu, who's on the
shot. बच्चा save कर ले, save कर ले.
Doing his best to hold on to the operator, secures the 2 out of 4, so we'll have one regardless of how the outcome of this peak comes through. Cheeky movements for nobody. Signed from up on high. A lot of angles to deal with here. So far, Jemkin passing the test, but that's a little bit too much for him. And nobody removing the operator from RRQ's hands. Gonna have to burn that ultimate into the next if you want access to one.
They're going to have to for more than that, because you have to look at the economy being potentially broken here. It was a big buy-up coming through RRQ. And that first kill to Kankan was basically the only moment of success coming through for RRQ's entire retake scenario.
Timeout. RRQ once again. It's the same story.
Stream पे audio पहले आ रहा है, video sync नहीं है.
Opening
क्या
couple of
बात कर रहा है?
rounds, and then it really feels like the other team starts to pick up a lot of momentum and starts winning rounds more and more effortlessly. Lot of kind of easier rounds for using the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ.
यार मेरे को तो बराबर दिख रहा है bro.
Good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those retakes. Great underarm flash in that last round from Gianni on side side. He doubles up, then you have a Cove on the other side of things with the Storm Surge. Both the Harbor and the KO are making RRQ's life very, very difficult trying to complete this retake. You even had a Hunter's Fury thrown in from nobody.
Yeah.
They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, you know, get on the spike. They're just stopping you before you're even able to make it past yellow or on the B side of the map towards the broken wall. Not easy stuff for RRQ at all.
Talk about the fact that there's also conditioning at play here as well. EDG have gone B so many times.
नहीं bro, बराबर आ रही है. कुछ भी बोलता है.
Constant 5v5 retakes. Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here, as everyone else strings together whatever they can buy. Kongkong's already just blazed some in. Okay, we're going to speed up really quickly here. Trademark's been popped. Kongkong is tucked in a corner. Oh, he's been spotted by the recon. That is unfortunate. Still lands a shot at
Unfortunate भाई.
Pretty massive.
Recon भी नहीं तोड़ा उसका कोई.
51 HP, but he's alive.
I don't know, मेरे side में
नहीं,
at least 1 second का delay लग रहा है.
Shotgun kill is going to be good for Zan as well. Numbers under 4 in favor for RRQ and EDG.
आप एक बार refresh करो ना stream. एक बार refresh करो guys. इसको ये issue हो रहा है वो refresh करो. Guys इसका horizontal live stream भी हो रहा है. आप horizontal join करो उसमें ज़्यादा मजा आएगा. Full view में दिखेगा ना.
Very easy on the way on into the A site. And from there, really unable to disrupt RRQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope onto Kangkang, peeking out on towards the double box. I think you've seen Kangkang go down in that exact same position a couple of times now. And the follow-up is even better, despite the fact that the Harbor all comes through from side. I was thinking like, okay,
refresh कर लो.
maybe कुछ glitch हुआ होगा.
कुछ bug हुआ होगा.
Now it's going to be Harbor all
एक
coming
बार बस
straight
आप
through and
refresh कर
EDG
लो.
is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all.
Guys जिसको भी delay का थोड़ा delay आ रहा है audio sync में थोड़ा refresh कर लो. maybe थोड़ा bug हुआ होगा.
Thrifty win is exactly what the doctor ordered here. Successful tour de force round. Bladestorm and Reckoning taken off the hands of EDG as the scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin doesn't get scanned out. Gets flashed a little bit. Oh, no, that's not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. That's a big scan coming through. But EDG will still walk on in. Chichu, even on the other side of the map, is able to just get a kill, causing problems.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of.
Easy 3v2. हो सकता है.
Good control of the site here. Zan and Xfero would burn the overdrive to come try to get back in on this retake as they've thrown a progression smoke for themselves. Still the paranoia.
मुश्किल लग रहा है.
Here for Xfero.
Sorry, my bad. Refresh के बाद सही हो गया. अरे वही बोला ना, वो हो जाता है. YouTube का बग गया है. Sorry क्या बोलते हो? आपको लगेगा बिंदास बोलने का यार. हमारा भाई जैसा हो यार, बिंदास बोलने का. हम लोग यहाँ funny तो करने के लिए बैठ रहे हैं ना.
Oh, Zan, Xfero as well. Zan's still alive, not in longer.
It's perfection. Literally the Storm Surge and the KO knife dumped straight on the perfect position as they try to complete that retake. That is just one team dumping all their utility where nobody's standing and the other team responding perfectly. Had a lot of the right pieces of utility to complete that retake for RRQ. Paranoia and the relay bot clears out all of the left side of sight, but it's just a perfect storm surge from side there.
Yep. And ends up holding on to ultimate as well.
Sorry, my bad. अरे सरदार कोई ना चलता है सब चलता है भाई.
Back in the dumps again as EDG.
सब चंगा सी.
Control it. Viper's pit for this round as well for the post plants.
इस बार का थोड़ा भी देखना पड़ेगा. इस बार कैसा निकालते हैं.
Slow one now. We've had a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if RRQ want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this A side of the map. Has a rendezvous up on top of the double boxes. Drone going to be the first contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
It's a defensive one.
Actually, never mind. You're right. It's a defensive Hunter's Fury to try and slow things down. That EDG won't just get the walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high tide cuts across the entire map. We've heard the shots come through from the operator now. And there's the Viper's fit to cover the plant itself. 4 5v5 here. You also have nobody covering the big flank, and a couple of members from RQ might want to look in that direction.
Yeah, you can see Kushi starting to activate in that part of the map. There is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury, once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody on the flank. He's just playing with his boot, really. Wide swing does get punished by Kushi. Kankang going forward, but the pit is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick. Chichu's just making it work inside the pit.
My God!
And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well.
Go for it,
Kushi won his trade outside in towards spawn on the big flank.
Left.
What he's trying to do now is stay alive, and Chichu's looking for him. He'll just manage to find him for the ace as well. Kushi, goodbye.
Crazy.
Chichu will not be denied, and neither will EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have him to have the ace as well. He whipped a good 10 bullets on
Kya mara hai,
someone. Looking at him.
Oh, bro deserves it. Take it, my man.
Crazy mara, bhai.
Honestly, that is what Chichu does best, though. It looks like RRQ are making serious inroads into completing this retake, and then they run into Chichu inside the pit, and the rest of the story was history, honestly. Side makes it out with an operator as well to hand over to Kankang. And RRQ, money's not looking great. Overdrive there for Zan.
RRQ गरीबी में फिर से guys.
To work with as well.
Well, here we go. You talk about the overdrive. Not going to waste any time. Zan's going to be working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage coming through.
Oh my God.
Sign eventually falls. Sign was looking for that kill as well. Would have been a good one. So you do have players on lower HP than they would like. But however, EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive.
Nobody बहुत
It's sloppy, even RRQ making it work for themselves. 2-man advantage. Kankang looking to take matters into his own hands, but with the spike in hand, is honestly a little bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with the spike, ideally. Well, he's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around. Back over. Xfero up. I mean, there's money here for EDG, so I expect them to do something. They're not going to just walk away from this one, but...
They're just trying to get some damage done, I think, honestly, at this point.
Well, they're not looking in the right places. Looking left and right, but Xfero was in front of you.
Left, right,
there was one correct answer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
Funny tha ye wala.
That was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks.
Kills.
I mean, look, I don't even... You can't question Kankang, alright? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character-building moment for Kankang.
It is, yeah. He's coming...
ये वाला funny था भाई, बहुत funny था.
There we go, null command and the drone to kick this one off straight in towards the B site. Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. Good dash on in. Kankang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, just नहीं, मेरा team opponent डाला है भाई. So they can round up here. मत कर spray भाई. Be easy. No real ultimate to speak of here as well. It's going to be super relevant. Here we go, fast lane, following through the drone as well. Opportunity now, Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol. And Jemkin says, let's do that one more time. Repeat that level of success, 3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now. Just nobody off site. Double shock's available, but he's gonna get the kill. Oh, he's so close. Jemkin will quadruple up and shut down nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
आराम से निकाल सकता था.
11 HP
RRQ comeback कर रही है भाई.
A very committed one and done angle there for nobody. You gotta
RRQ
respect
comeback
it
कर रही है
in the
guys.
1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of shock bolt lineups, but
रुको 1 मिनट में आया, फटाक से आया.
at the end of the day, RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retakes, exactly where you want him to be. And a much, much closer game here. RRQ now actually starting to show why they have a little bit of chops on Breeze. The record is abysmal. I cannot argue with that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero. He's going to be that hero. First shot. Oh, it's going to be a whiff. Hong Kong's happy to have his life available. Zan sliding through the wall. Easy one around. Jemkin as well to side.
Perfect.
This attack has fallen apart nice and quick. Spike's gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
Yeah, freebie onto Cushy.
ये राउंड कौन
Now
जीत रहा है?
RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from. Dark cover
अरे
thrown out there.
EDG
There's
इतना
only a
गंदा.
way. They know
मैं
exactly
बोला
where the
कमबैक हो
spike
गया,
is
कमबैक हो
dropped.
गया.
Straight up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison Orb going down. Clears out all of the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ, has to be said. Another good game, 14-6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was what we had at one point in favor of EDG, so that one certainly could have still run away from RRQ, but a nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RRQ got all of them. And that final one from EDG, unfortunately, was very lackluster, completely blown out, with no opportunity for Chichu to really even get any chance of a clutch. Nobody. I could see that one going EDG potentially, with a couple of more sharp shots to land on Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, he had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit. That was definitely looking RRQ favored, so a little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Cushy has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players
उसके पास Logitech का वो Super Strike Pro है भाई.
Zan on this Neon going to be critically important. Playing
जो
solo
भी आया है
duels
haptic
now on the
touch वाला
attacking
भाई
side.
बहुत प्यारा है वो mouse.
He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
What
The
top
weight of
notch
his
watch
team and also the region on his shoulders here. As one of the Pacific teams finding themselves in the lower bracket, currently fighting for their lives, and they're certainly fighting. This is a close map, no matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on Ascent, where you have a repeat of that one, and well, RRQ just go home with the tail between their legs.
अभी मुझे क्या लग रहा है पता है, हाफ टाइम में मुझे लग रहा है, मुझे जो लग रहा है, ठीक है, EDG अच्छा खेलेगी, EDG बहुत अच्छा खेलेगी हाफ टाइम, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. Might be wrong, but मुझे ऐसा फील आ रहा है, गट फीलिंग आ रहा है, गट फीलिंग आ रहा है गाइस, EDG अच्छा खेलेगी. आप लोगों को क्या आ रहा है, क्या लगता है? What do you think?
Now we're here with a bunch of roll swaps. Jemkin back on the chamber.
Yo, yeah, Ayush, क्या हाल है?
In Pacific kickoff and looking very, very dangerous. But he's going to have to be self-sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some post plants, but there's definitely going to have to be some dry walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some good op rounds. He has had some good tour rounds as well. Just that one tour round that ended up working out for them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. And testing the waters, quite literate against the harbor as well.
Yeah, it's just
making his presence known.
भाई मिड कोई देख नहीं रहा है.
His way up the doors.
कोई नहीं देख रहा है मिड.
It's going to be a complete disengage for RRQ. Back in towards spawn side, looking to clear out if anybody got on that elbow info line. Jemkin's been dropped off.
अभी तक वो लोग A पे बैठे, B पूरा छोड़ दिया.
Kong's about to get the backstab though. Jemkin has to be a little bit careful about this. You could already tell that Sign has really sniffed out Jemkin. Finally, Kong's just going to take him with the back of the head. Zansky to roll on in, gets a double scan of those players.
और ये साला स्पैम कर दिया भाई. गंदा.
Crazy guy in the opposite end. That's going to be able to get the triple. Kushi to follow through, and it just seems
Crazy
like
guy तो भाई crazy है एकदम.
RQ were looking like a
Crazy
sore
मार
spot,
दिया
but a
guys.
quick 4K puts things now on the
एकदम
back
crazily मार दिया.
for EDG instead. A knife goes through. Double
क्या
elimination,
crazy
but a
मारा है?
double peak as well, and
What the
Jenny
fuck?
cannot face up against that.
Where did that come
Guys
from
ये
for
क्या था?
RRQ? That is
Classic से
ridiculous.
मारा है भाई
Round was
इसने
going
3 हो
nowhere
गई.
fast. Perfect Viper wall across the side
उसका
for
timing
EDG.
अच्छा था
The
actually.
spam kill through from Chichu. They lost Jemkin for free. As Kang flags him in
उसका
middle.
timing अच्छा था, वरना नहीं मार पाता.
Crazy guy just has one of these rounds.
ये देखो क्या मारा, right click मारा उसको तो.
Free gun, by the way. That is illegal.
बीच वाले को तो right click मार दिया.
Of course, on the opening pistol on round number 1.
यार मैं EDG का predict किया था मैं अच्छा खेलेगी.
He got a 3K after
ये तो हगास
opens
मचा
him
रही है
up
भाई.
on the retake for B.
ओए आयुष आना है तो आजा Discord आजा.
Can show for RQ at least in the opening pistol. The scan will actually end up going through here.
आयुष मैच देखना है तो Discord आजा.
Over towards A as well.
Just clearing the trademark. Waiting for the elbow walk, RRQ, but the wall will go
Intense
up
चल रहा है.
Chichu makes a little bit of a move. Walks straight through it for a moment, but doesn't want to push the issue. I mean, a lot of teams just play a really slow attacking
नहीं जी होल्ड क्यों नहीं करती है समझ नहीं आता. होल्ड करो ना बे.
any kills in the opener.
ये जा रही है. बराबर है. A पे 3 ऑलरेडी है.
For clearing utility over onto A shops. He's got teammates now to work with. Kanka with a second time is going to take that very aggressive angle over towards mid, but it's the activation now for RRQ sign tucked away into that first corner as well. They'll be sure to clear it, but that's a decent util coming through from Jenny. Does it do enough damage? Doesn't look like it. Kanka and Chichu, the last one's there. Kanka's got a double up here, but he's still got more work to do.
Nice, nice.
Noise been good so far. Chichu managed to
Shot.
get now suddenly Jemkin 4K.
भाई 2 बार मार दिया है. Jemkin 2 बार 4 किल मार दिया है.
RRQ gets pushed. Jemkin has been stepping up. Even though there was not much invested in that round for EDG, it was necessary for him to multi-frag on the Marshall. That's going to go a long way towards working up.
Crazy खेल रही है भाई.
Perfection from EDG in that round, really. Has to be said. Kankan got down middle on a pretty deep info line. You had Chichu hanging around in elbow, which allows them to 3-stack A and set up some of those flash plays. So even on the pistol, very dangerous. And that severely weakens this bonus of RRQ. It's really just Jemkin, 18 and 7 with the hero rifle here.
Full gun buyers coming through from EDG now. Again, the scan will come on through. Sova versus Sova over towards A. Movement from RQ.
As I said,
Heading towards elbow
देखते हैं
right
सक्षम
now.
भाई.
Also have
अभी
Chichu.
तो एक मैच बचा है ना. EDG अभी लीड पे है.
Good information.
और
for
अभी बस
EDG.
2 का
They
लीड
can
है
hit
यार.
all of
2
these
का लीड में कुछ भी
footsteps.
डिसाइड नहीं
Orb is
होता.
up. Snake bite at the ready. Jemkin will be pushed away. The fast lane. Where are you going, San? That is not what you were looking for on the entry.
He just walked through, ran through, I should say, the snake bite into the loving arms of Jenny. That's a freebie, one
Scam,
for
scam,
absolutely
scam.
nothing. Kanka
Shot,
up next, and he
shot,
delivers.
nice shot, nice shot, nice
No
shot.
problems there. 5v3. Feeling the roughness of this round now for RQ. At least Xfero will respond with one.
अभी भी doable है इनके लिए.
Crazy guy still in spawn though.
अभी भी RRQ
with
के
Lord, but
doable
a
है बस आगे
classic
ना.
signed. Next up to bat. It's a good peak.
Spike
Pharaoh
spike
was
लेके हट
already
दिया.
a little bit low on HP, so that's an easy little cleanup over there.
ये भागते
Crazy
भागते
guy
आ रहा है.
may want to get his hands on that Guardian, but
elbow fielding
even if
चट्टे
he does and
भाई.
tries to pick up the spike, there's 3 players already there.
भाई जेमकी को मारना पड़ेगा. अभी तक बैठा हुआ है उधर ही पे.
Okay, well, just the sheriff upgrade
साउंड
for
आया
now.
उसका शायद.
Spotted by the knife as well. Yeah, okay. What can we do here? What kind of damage can be found by RQ, if anything at all? Suffocated out of this particular round. And
Oh,
excellent
good flash.
Jimkin
Nice flash.
can't even fire a shot.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds for Crazy Guy to get any more damage
Possibly
done
नहीं
here for
है.
RRQ.
Exit frag ही उठा
Take a
पाएगा.
dart through the top side, but on the off
Nice.
angle, even if
Exit
he
frag
puts
भी नहीं
2
मार
shots
पाया.
into nobody,
EDG
it's still
बोलते.
not enough.
EDG
Very
बोलते.
nice.
देखा मारा ना.
Anti-bonus there for EDG made a
सक्षम
lot
भाई
easier by
मारा
the
ना.
damage they did in the
जैसा
round
मैंने बोला था.
previous.
मारा ना जैसा मैंने बोला था.
Okay, well, all as expected here, obviously. Very low on equipment was RQ going to that round, and that opening Zan run-through was a bit of a question mark. Really set the tone for the rest of this round with everyone just getting picked out one by one, and a very slow last couple of stragglers from RQ to be picked apart here, operate in the hands of Jemkin, though. That's what we want to see.
मजा आ रहा है देखने में.
Still
Interesting
plenty
match.
of legs left in this game. Even if it was a
Interesting
bit of a
match.
disappointing
Interesting
bonus
एकदम.
for RRQ.
थोड़ा सा
Jemkin going to be doing exactly what I was talking about. Dry walk with the rendezvous. Tried to
ऐसा वाला neck position में सही रह रहा है ना.
success. Drone creates even more pressure. It's a lot of pressure in the middle of the map as EDG tried to hold on the extremities.
क्या लगता है ये राउंड मुझे थोड़ा RRQ का लग रहा है.
Straight into Jemkin's sight line. Jemkin eagerly awaiting his first target. It seems like it won't be found, not just yet.
मरने वाला है, मरने वाला है.
Hanging out around the shop, so I think nobody's life may be forfeit. Indeed,
बोला ना मरेगा.
Sign can't respond either. Quick
पता नहीं क्या देख रहा है ये, पूरा एंगल भी नहीं देख रहा है.
5 players all good and ready for go.
कौन है ये भाई?
Start walking on in.
Sign तो पूरा एंगल भी नहीं देख रहा है.
Utility out. Now the cloud burst will start to cause some issues here, but not for Xfero. It's going to get flashed out, but otherwise still fine.
Good one, EDG.
Trying to just spray his way through a bunch of these smokes. 3 versus 3. Mind Chichu coming through from double doors as well, and a shot missed. Jemkin, you can't be doing that.
Let go now. Down for Cushy. Jenny, no more utility here, waiting for his KO knife, and out it comes. Will at least suppress Crazy Guy on the side.
Nice shot.
Pick for Jemkin on the cross there. Man advantage now for RRQ, but Chichu is covered well by Crazy Guy. 1-on-2 for Sign, but RRQ jiggling, and surely it'll be the double swing. It's actually not needed. The Viper wall will at least zone side the way. Crazy Guy playing for the post. It's a great swing for Cushy.
RRQ
up to 9.
RRQ जग गई भाई.
Signed about to run out of time. Bullets. He's already run out of teammates.
RRQ जग गई guys.
Now that round will run away from EDG also.
बहुत अच्छा मारने लग
Well
गई.
played by Jemkin. Did have that one missed shot,
पहले
unfortunately,
सोरी
but
थी.
otherwise sets the team up for
पहला मैच
success.
तो पूरा सोई है.
Very early pick. Despite the amount of responses that EDG tried to show up with that, I mean, even the final kill of, I'm trying to remember the player that tried to flush out Jemkin towards the end there that just got shot on the side of the head, but in either case, RQ still maintaining the lead slightly.
It's a big reset round onto EDG. Crazy Guy does not have a primary weapon here, though. Maybe trying to min-max the money. Zan v Kung inside of elbow, pushed away by the dart. Xfero hot on his heels as Jemkin is waiting for a rotation off that B site. How many blades has Kung got here? Down to 3. Gonna have to be precise, and of course he is. Beat comes from Zan, but cleaned up by Chichu. That's a great start for EDG.
Good assistance there. Chichu as well is going to get extra. Crazy Guy wanted to pick up a weapon and he'll just find his death, unfortunately. Instead, as Jemkin 1v4 with an operator in hand. He's only got 1,300 in the bank, so question mark of what he can even do here, if anything. This is going to be a pretty successful half by eco-ish round for EDG.
I mean, this could be a death blow for RRQ, quite honestly. Their money's at least decent, but they're really looking for a clean anti-eco here to try to cruise along the rest of their attacking side and move up to double digits.
Has dropped off his op.
Yeah, he did. You don't want Gung to get that.
Yeah, so he's not gonna end up saving because I think he'll get hunted down. So he's dropped that gun away, and now he's just gonna make a play for it. See what his headhunter can find.
I mean, he's got the 2 of the force in the next round. He really wants to stop EDG from getting their hands on as many guns as possible. He'll catch nobody with a dart in hand, but with 20 seconds on the clock, no spike in hand, there's really not much Jemkin can do.
Exit frag ही ले ले भाई.
Triple face potentially coming up through. Don't walk out one by one, EDG. That would be very poor for you, but as Jemkin tries to just pick up that rifle, doesn't quite have the opportunity to shoot down any players. Otherwise, it could have been a very interesting finish for RQ.
ये वही बनता है पता है जिसका इस something और इसका ये हुआ था मैच हुआ था और ऐसे ऐसे वाला पोस्टर ऐसे ऐसे बैठ जा रहा था ये वही वाला है जेमकिन है आपने देखा है कि नहीं वो मैच मैंने वो मैच देखा था भाई पूरा पुश कर रहा था 2 बार मार रहा था something को और ऐसे ऐसे कर रहा था ऐसे ऐसे बैठने के लिए बोल रहा था
just because they put a big green wall on your screen. And sometimes when you go and try to retake that map control, that's where you get punished.
We've seen a decent tour de force round come through with Jemkin before. He'll have to
अभी
do
तो
that again,
advantage है बहुत ज़्यादा advantage है उनको.
Might not be what RQ are looking for here.
Yep. That is going to be the Hunter's Fury going over the Crazy
मार दे
Guy.
ult
Actually pretty huge for maybe dismantling the Vipers, but we'll see.
It could be. Sign's taking some space on the other side of things. This is a really, really nice info push here, and he throws out a cove as well, looking to clear out the trademark.
First blood.
Oh, nice,
and it goes to Sign. Trademark or no, Sign walks out of that 130 HP. Crazy Guy and the rest of the squad led by the drone here. First horse shot went out as well. Jenny up first on the double doors. Know that trouble is coming his way. Has to just start dropping in some utility because players are making their way onto site. He's got a couple of good shots though. 2 players down. Kung with his own operator. He bought with his own money. But a Jemkin still alive. 3 shots on the tour. 3 players left alive. Multi-angle approach. Sign down first. Position. Nice and revealed. Is it sniper versus sniper? Kung is not looking at the right side of yellow.
Nobody creeping up on double doors. Spike still on.
Oh,
that's a pressure.
Oh,
nice
shot.
Nobody now in a 1v1.
Nice shot.
Swinging around. That is massive.
Crazy, game so close.
He
yes, man.
pulls off
Game
a
so
1v3
close.
in
Steven.
just the round previous. And
Game
just
was
as
so
dangerous
close,
to
man.
give RRQ the
I
double
also watched the
digits that they
100
were
Thieves and
looking for,
BBL.
but maybe not in the
They
fashion
play
they
really
expected
good.
to
They
get
play
them.
really good. But 12-12 and
It's a tour
OT
de
and
force victory
then
round, and since we're in
100 Thieves
France, might
won.
call it the tour de
It
France
was
as
so
well.
epic game. BBL almost threw the round.
Another successful.
Nice shot, yaar. Jemkin is good, yaar. Jemkin
Unbelievable
is good.
clutch as well coming on through to keep RRQ
Jemkin
in this
is
one. We
good.
talked about the fact that at the end of the previous round, before the one we just saw, it might be a back-breaking round loss for RRQ, but instantly they bring themselves back into action. And guess what? Jemkin finds himself a free operator as well.
This is just the Jemkin hard carry that we've all been waiting for. He's putting the team on his
Jemkin
back.
just hard carry.
Already silencing him. Out comes the Hunter's Fury. Is it out of range? It's not. Zan in the time, mid-time. He's taken down a pick in middle. And the res comes through onto Jenny, so a man advantage now for EDG as RRQ looking for a reset.
Okay, well,
They can commit B, they can commit B, but थोड़ा difficult है
He's got
now.
the sniping chops in and about him as well.
Okay,
Has
okay.
Chichu.
Angle
right
दिखा,
behind
angle
the
दिखा.
wall.
Has he crept in here?
Losing Jemkin that early is certainly going to hurt. And now you're going to lose Crazy Guy
Angle,
as
good
well. And no
angle,
chance to
actually.
recover that op. So
Angle is
instantly,
so
EDG
good
bite
actually.
back
They just
4
hold a
versus
good
2.
proper
The
angle.
play is looking for weapon upgrades as well. Look at the low HP on Xan and Xfera.
Too difficult है. Wow, हाँ.
Pretty good for Chichu, but it's a little bit quicker for Zan. Opens up the middle of the map.
RRQ
Fast
man,
lane, applying a little
RRQ.
bit of pressure. As well as the dark cover
Still
to
is
follow
still
up. It's
doable,
Pharaoh,
but
though,
it is
low on
tough.
HP, ready for the push.
Okay,
What the
EDG
fuck,
Patience.
bro? Just
This
clean
is
for
exactly
angle.
what you're used to seeing
Nobody,
here for
what the
Xfero.
fuck?
Spike in
Oh,
hand,
now,
side on the off angle.
okay.
Kind of selling
They
this
are
one a
committing
little bit
A.
here.
Oh, okay.
EDG had the player
Keep it
advantage.
main.
They don't anymore. And they have no eyes on where
I think
Xfera went.
He might TP
Sign just hoping
default
to at
and
least
just
even up in
plant.
terms of the weaponry. Jenny's got himself a
17
rifle,
second,
but
bro, for the
on the
plant.
wrong side of the map. Plant is definitely going to come on through. It's going to be a 2v2 full retake and
Lol,
confusion on the face of
lol,
EDG
guys,
here.
lol.
Yeah, plan for yellow. Zan is going to hang around on spawn side.
Bro,
the harbor
they
roll
don't
could
have
be
any
really,
idea.
really
They're
key
still
at
holding
trying to
B.
clear out all of this. You've got a KO
Hello,
knife as well.
hey,
That's going to be
Guma,
great at
what's
trying to
up,
read
bro?
the
Welcome to the
post-plant
stream.
positioning here of RRQ. Zan on a
Damn,
big
man.
wraparound.
Incredibly important round for both of these teams.
Yeah, this is an
To
important
set the
round.
momentum here,
If
but like you
RRQ
said,
won, then
Reckoning
EDG don't have any eco.
has to be the first port to call.
Any eco.
There's the knife.
That's going to be the
Now
spot.
they know. They don't
Again,
know.
low HP. First up, Zan
What
doesn't
the
land
fuck,
anything. Jenny
yeah,
will
bro.
find his mark, and now Xfera, he's just been ulted
Man,
down.
throw,
And
throw,
the
throw,
reckoning
throw.
comes
This
for
is completely
RRQ.
throw.
EDG keep it within one
This is
round.
That
completely
is
throw.
exactly
don't
what you
have
wanted to see
reveal
there on
yourself.
that retake for EDG. That
Let
is a
them
very
cross the
difficult
path.
2v2 to dissect. They're completely out of position,
Yaar, RRQ
but the KO
play
knife
good,
gives
yaar,
them the
this round.
information that they need, and the harbor roll is
But I'm
perfect.
supporting
It is
EDG.
Zan who had to hit his shot on the
But
cross.
this is I'm supporting
That is a
EDG, but
whip
I
that is
need
illegal,
interesting match.
unfortunately. He needed to be able to find that impact, especially with how sharp he just was. That was a crazy shot
That's
up through
over.
tunnel.
Yeah. Can't hit them all, unfortunately. And to be honest, that
OMG,
round
bro.
started to really fall back into
Steven,
RRQ's
bro.
favor when multiple members
Come
of EDG
on.
were just kind of caught.
Dude, exactly.
through
Come
the
on.
map.
It's the free round for the RRQ,
Now
yeah.
suddenly,
It is free
Jemkin
round.
and the rest of his squad out of cash.
Okay, this
Overdrive,
is
though, is going to be maybe solving that
3A
solution
to B.
slightly. It's going to get
Okay.
caught out by Util
Let's
from
see.
Signed to slow things down, but Zan not to be
Okay,
deterred
sword
here.
down,
Still
sword
wants to
down.
just throw caution to the
Oh,
wind. And
okay,
As
okay.
it's happening, Kung and nobody ripping them apart for the time
So-
being. Just a single member and Crazy got to deal some damage
What
and
a
not
throw,
enough
man. What
damage done,
a
I'm
throw.
afraid.
What a quick
10 and
throw.
The overdrive just takes a little bit too long to get
Play slow,
involved.
play slow.
As soon
Don't
as
have to
Zan
rush
finally peaks
that
somebody's
fast.
overdrive runs out. He just has
Oh
to
my
classic him.
god. bhai.
That is brutal.
RRQ just throwing the match.
EDG though, that's a pretty nice looking anti-eco.
RRQ
Has
just
to be
throwing the
said.
match, man. RRQ just
RRQ
throwing
under
the
the
match.
press now as we head up to 10
My
apiece.
god,
A
bro.
very
It is
decent
so...
amount of money
They
with an operator.
already spot like 2 to
Coming
3
out here for
players. Just
EDG.
rotate, bro.
Same can be said on the side of RRQ. Very much anyone's game here.
Let's see, guys. Let's see.
Double up, Chishu still on a Bulldog.
They're selling, bro.
Viper's pit for Cushy as well. Nothing else to really speak
True,
of
true,
here.
true.
Slow start for RRQ. Waiting to see what EDG want to move into first.
Drawing pressure on B. Crazy guy applying it.
They don't
How
have
patient
money.
is Kankang on this off angle here? This up duel could really decide the round as the wall goes up.
Drone also came through on the B side
Okay,
as well
Jemkin.
defensively. Now
Oh,
Kankang wants to walk
okay.
forward, and here we go, opportunity. Jemkin wants none of that one, just instantly TP's out.
Nice.
He's already
Oh
trying to
my
make his way
God,
onto site,
I
but
think
Kankang
he-
eventually finds
I
Jemkin
think
anyway. Just 2 members left
clear
now
this round.
for the side of RRQ.
Won this round for
Both of
sure.
them on site, and they want to go for the plant.
Okay.
It's at least going to give money. No, he doesn't even
My God, bro.
do anything
That
with that.
fucking
Plant
wall.
has been a fail.
Crazy.
And so is the rest of the round for
play
RRQ.
good. This
That's a big
round
round for
EDG play really good.
Money
They
is
just hold the
completely
angle and they
kaput
just
for
easily won.
RRQ.
Backside किसी
Have
ने
to
clear
take a
ही नहीं किया.
save,
Nobody
and
can
that
clear
will
the
secure
backside.
series point if EDG
Easy,
can just
bhai.
complete that anti-eco cleanly
Let's
enough.
see,
That was
guys.
a very, very nice round indeed. Viper wall makes all the difference.
Time out.
It's kind of unsettling. Jemkin over in mid who was looking for that.
RRQ का ये angle ही कोई
with
clear
that
नहीं किया. देखो
operator.
Viper अभी तक वहाँ
Trying to
पे है.
cut the
But
map
वो
in
clear
half
the
for RRQ
backside.
as they apply that pressure
Throw
to
some
B. They are
neutral
looking for
and
a
just clear
mistake
the
for
backside.
rotators,
Because backside
and
से दो लोग
unfortunately
मरे.
those never come.
What I'm watching, bro.
Kankang had his number. And on the rest of the map,
Bro, this was
the rest
so.
of EDG had
they
RQ's
just-
number as well.
they did a
Couldn't quite get the
stupid
farm down
mistake,
2 versus
man.
4. Probably wouldn't have expected much, even if the plant did come on through.
I still feel कि
Might just be
RRQ
looking
come
at the
back,
victory
but
path
let's
now
see.
for
Let's
EDG.
see.
I mean, they're not ahead by
This
so
this
much
round
that
was very crucial, but I
RQ
think
can't make a comeback. But it's the
RRQ don't have
economy
like much
problem that we
eco.
have to start talking about.
What
Have to
I'm
be
watching,
another
bro.
heroic round
This
with
is
a
this is a
half-buy or
Valorant
a win in
EWC
OT at
Paris
this point.
2026.
EDG, I mean, that was really one of the final nails in the coffin here. Puts RRQ in a very uncomfortable position. But they've got to take attack timeout and discuss how maybe they can try to conjure some magic on this half.
Now they don't have eco.
When you have a pit,
Look,
it is doable,
classic
though.
Stinger,
You just need to
Bandit,
get yourself into a
Serif.
messy situation where you
Classic.
could get a couple of entries, throw down the pit, and then a post plant is
They're
winnable.
so tough
and that
to
upset
like
with a
won
couple
this
of guns
round.
picked up
Comeback हो
could
रहा
be
है क्या
exactly
नहीं
what
नहीं.
RRQ need to get
मुश्किल
this
है.
game done.
मुश्किल है ना गुल भाई. बहुत मुश्किल है.
Gotta say as well, how far away is Jemkin from getting his next tour? Because that might be able to bail them out. Unfortunately, too
Nice
far
shot.
away, and now Crazy Guy
Okay.
will make this
AP3.
round opportunity.
They
a little
lost.
bit
They
further
lost.
away for RRQ
They
as
lost the
well.
round for
rest
sure.
of this
RRQ
attack
lost the
side
round,
will make
guys.
their way through onto A. And now nobody on the rest of EDG to receive. That's a good
Okay.
shot from Zan, though. Chishu, despite
Good
being
trade.
stunned, will respond instantly. It's going to get paranoid out, but slowly everyone's starting to make their
Check
way
the
in.
angle,
This is
yaar.
looking like a
Check
little
the
rough
angle.
one.
I
If
said the same thing.
Xfero, last one up, doesn't even get a shot with the Stinger. He's got the Bandit in hand.
Easy
and
prediction,
this
guys.
Bandit's
It
gonna
is
straight
very
to jail.
easy prediction. I told
Great
you.
defense for EDG. Second
Let's
round in
go,
a row where
RRQ.
4 players survive. Kankang finds his
RRQ
pick
just
on
throw
his
the
side of the
round,
map.
man.
They easily stack
Steven,
three
RRQ
towards
just
A
throw
and
the
shut
round,
down
man.
any offense from RRQ.
अब तो
Not that they
GGWP
have
है.
much to work with in that
Actually
round.
GGWP है.
The tap timeout will
But अभी
mostly
उनका buy
have
है.
been
Let's see.
discussing
This
this
round
time
is
round
buy.
here.
RRQ
What
का
has
buy.
RRQ come up
Let's
with?
see this round.
Extreme back against the
stupid
wall.
ऐसा खेल रही है, bro.
You'll say it was a good showing on the final map of Breeze if it ends up being that the EDG, like the favored team. One last operator duel perhaps here. Jemkin versus
This is the final
Kankang
round.
once again. And they're walking straight to
diya.
Kankang's sightlines, who doesn't quite land his opening shot. And secondarily
my
as well, just
God.
tags Cushy. Now Xfero punishes.
try.
That's the 5v4
Too low,
that we
too
were
low,
looking for
too
for a
low.
while.
Do
They
अरे
wait
easy
for
one,
these
easy
in
one.
middle.
Easy
Jemkin
one for
spots out the
RRQ.
push. 3 players on
RRQ बोल रहे
RRQ.
हैं.
A singular focus as the dart comes out. Perfect
EDG.
from
Easy one.
And they are just mopping
They
up
lose,
all
they
of
lose, bhai.
RRQ. Xfero
They lose,
extremely
they lose.
uncomfortable. Sidearm pulled
My
out.
EDG prediction
and
was
punished
true,
heavily
man.
as
मैंने
it's a
बोला था.
4-on-2 for the
EDG
game for
won
EDG.
easily.
This is it. Crazy Guy and Jemkin, the last two alive here. Despite how long it took Chichu to get that last kill, he still manages to find it. Crazy Guy will start evening out the numbers ever so slightly. But will it be enough here? Headhunter in hand. High tied up as well.
Doable, still
EDG
doable,
smell
but
blood
spike
in the
उन पे है.
water, and they're looking to pounce. They're looking to strike.
They lose the round.
They're looking to
They lose the
finalize
match actually.
this last round here.
Not round anymore. It easy one for EDG. 2-0.
Patience being shown.
हार गए guys, हार गए.
Scanner's going to be good on towards Chichu. Last
They
30
lose
seconds,
the
going to make a
round.
move here, RQ. They're going to walk into the crossfire. Plenty of members here. After the Cove comes down to cause some big problems. Chichu spamming through the boxes. Jemkin up to Dwan. How has that happened? They've completely clutched that one up. The two of them together, Jemkin and Crazy Guy.
What the
I
fuck?
just wiped the floor with EDG's crossfire setup.
I think it's honestly just a case of poor timing there for EDG. The Vibe ball was up. We heard the KO flash in our ears. I think as soon as EDG went for that push to try to disrupt whatever was happening for RRQ, that's the point where they peak together. Gianni walks up and hear the push there.
Good round, man.
And RRQ, that's the perfect timing. And the reason why it works is because they've created so much pressure cutting sound that they could be walking up through elbow and EDG is forced to push.
They just throw, bro. They just throw.
Well, suddenly, game is alive again.
I think
over towards
OT,
A. It's
OT.
going to force
OT time,
RRQ.
guys. OT time, baby.
On
OT
B.
time.
A little bit of a safety drone being thrown out there by nobody as well, just to make sure they have full control. And now Kunkung on the elbow, on the angle. Ready with the operator shot. He won't miss this time. Zan falls instantly.
In the meantime, RRQ applying pressure to B. Nobody's picked up his Hunter's Fury on the other side of the map. Kushi could go down here as well, but that's when the dash is elapsed for Kunkung.
4v4,
Overcooking it a little bit. Back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
Opportunity for Kunkung there. Would have loved to have doubled up. RQ keeping this one going. Where are we going to TP to? Right back over towards spawn, it looks like. Confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out spawn.
Only Viper,
only Viper. RRQ takes some space in middle.
They're pushing B. Okay, there's a
Mid to B is looking like at the moment. Jemkin will hold
Bro.
doors. Signed on the hunt. He's moving around. He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over towards mid just yet.
Oh my
Run
god,
out of time here. Crazy guy. Completely unknown kill onto Jenny. And nobody can't respond here. Going for the plant now. They've completely dodged away from the Viper's pit, but Chichu still has an angle to work through. And now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant is about to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
There's no time. Oh, they might have just got one. He's fat-fingered the Hunter's Fury. He fat-fingered the Hunter's Fury at 3.5 seconds, Kev. That is... I've never seen that in my life.
Oh my god, what was the timing, man?
And now they'll never let it down.
What was the crucial timer of Viper?
But with that, a fat finger to end the entire map, to end the entire series. Again, you'll call this one a close map, but that last ending was about one of the worst ways you could possibly finish your run in.
They play good, they play good.
Maybe 8 was the best, because I didn't expect it to win round 4
This is
with
funny,
pistols.
bro. This is
But ever
funny.
since that moment,
This is super funny.
we have seen the step up of the individuals. We've seen
What was the
Reuter
timing,
popping
man?
off. We've seen that space taken. Similarly to
Viper
what we got on
play
Lotus,
really
where
well, bro. Really
they are
well.
just disrespecting the
BBL
amount of map
8, oh
control
my
that their opponents
god.
can hold. And, for 100
This match should be
Thieves,
interesting.
they at least want to get one towards the end of the half. Nobody wants to win. Or,
Hey,
sorry,
Giddy,
lose
what's
9
up?
rounds in a row.
Oh, showstopper Timotino!
Nice shot, man. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot, BBL.
Under his belt. As 100 Thieves try desperately to recover, they push into Laraku's hitting again.
Clean sweep.
Again.
Clean sweep.
A flawless.
Flawless.
BBL.
Ekdam
This
flawless,
is a
bro.
100 Thieves map pick, but this battleground belongs
Bro,
to
RRQ
BBL,
just
at
throw the
least in
round.
the first half.
Yeah, I think I'd be scratching my head as well. Like it's crazy that you go. They are one of the few teams that I think we can watch that they go into a map that's their map choice, lose it close in OT, and I don't have to sit there and go, do you think they're going to be mentally boomed? Like they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row? Like all it takes, it seems, is a small spark of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And everybody's back. Everybody's getting aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map, a map that has been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino, on the last map, the seaside takes from him. Timotino was taking back sight. He was diving in scot-free 9 times out of 10 with huge amounts of success. But the other takeaway was Larock on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting, you saw the confidence build round on round. You saw him start to connect. It genuinely looked like he got new mouse drivers or something. I don't know how he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear.
LOL.
That's going to be a problem that you have to deal with. And 100 Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right
panic
now.
Spray, guys,
as well
panic
as I will
spray.
say some moments like that from
This was
Rose
panic
where like
spray.
they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3 HP. That would have been a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead, they narrowly miss out. That first burst of the shorty decided the round. And for 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way. And this is
9-3 guys, curse activated guys, curse activated.
For BBL,
curse activated guys.
It
curse
kind of feels
activated.
like a
अब बताओ कौन
formality,
जीत रहा है?
especially if BBL take the
BBL
pistol.
जीतेगा या 100
Yeah,
Thieves
for
जीतेगा?
sure. I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves, in a normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just that momentum. Like that's the thing that is always most terrifying with BBL, with Turkish rosters in general. When you've got LaRock, Lovers Rock, and hey, let's just say at this point, every single member of their team having highlight moments time and time again, I'm now looking at you to find that same sort of resilience, find that same breakback that they have shown. Well, a pistol round, a chance to bring it back to 9-5. And as said, like from what we've seen over the last 3 times BBL have played this map, they have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get them halfway there.
Oh.
A walkout from Rose. He's been spotted. Those spams coming very close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lover's Rock is not so lucky.
अरे game sound नहीं आ रहा है क्या किए
Lots
लोग
of
ने?
damage done. And yes, that's the
मैं
same.
casting वाला लगा दिया हूँ क्या बस?
The Sage close by. And he'll
अभी
come
आया
online
sound.
later. In fact, no, it won't. Vora's been put to bed. Timatino
Nice
also
nade.
falling. The nade. They have to be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
BBL इधर क्या कर रहा है?
Way back to group up with Rose.
भाई फेड का पोज ही बहुत प्यारा है, बहुत प्यारा पोज है.
Might just be to wait.
पीछा भागो जल्दी भी भागो.
Plays his hand, but I think he's playing it perfectly into that spawn position. Cryo definitely got
I
some
think they
doubts,
know
but do
यार,
you
they
check
know
to your
spawn में
That
बैठेगा.
could be the defining factor of this round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the spike. LaRock has to go back and get that, and if he could deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there? He does, and while falling gets the kill.
3 bullets.
3 left all on to Bang, but it's LaRock
nice
again.
one BBL.
This
अच्छा खेला.
man does not
कर्ज
want
गया
to
भाई,
lose
कर्ज
today.
खत्म.
Oh yeah, look, when it
10 हो
comes to
गया
that
score.
late round
कर्ज activated
scrapping,
हुआ
I
भाई.
don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping the ball. You have got to be quick
3-9
on the
का यार.
trigger, or he is taking you
3
out.
था.
And it was
BBL का 9 था.
I think he was 1 hit to the sheriff
वो
on
तो
the
जीत
rounding of the
सकता था.
corner as well. A lot of damage done in that initial fight. And for BBL, that round win, it's fairly damning. 100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
I think everything is there to build momentum. They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's completely irrelevant. A long-range shotgun being utilized.
Time for LaRock, 1 away from Showstopper.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and it's gonna plant towards the end of the round. Squeaky clean, only 1 player lost. The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100 Thieves, but unless they've got one hell of a streak, this one is looking like we're going to a third.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round coming through. So we're 1 away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to be devastating considering how on the ball LaRock has already been. You think about it, having the ability to, look, a showstopper last half was pretty impactful, you could say. It's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it.
ये 9-3 कर्ज का शायद Fnatic versus Loud final match से आया है. Maybe yes.
Other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Missed shot to start with. That's not what you want to be seeing. And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now.
Nice.
He might have just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them.
अरे साइट वाला मर गया, मैंने देखा ही नहीं वहाँ कैसे मरा.
Heal will be there.
अरे वो उसको पीछे वाला मारा, स्काई वाला मारा, स्काई मारा.
This is a plant and a man down.
हारा
at this
ये
scoreline, you
हारा
gotta go
100
for it.
थे तीसरा राउंड में जाएंगे
क्या
हम लोग
भाई
There is no saving, yeah. Maybe we can win 9
EDG
in
ने
a
तो
row.
बहुत एक तरफा
Not
हराया
often gonna
RRQ
work
को
for
2-0
LaRock. He's securing the round. He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time surely already too far gone. Certainly with two players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt
2v2
to
easy
stick
अरे
it.
हक दिया
No, they need to
Nice
stick it
shot.
surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna. They let go of it.
He had to.
Indeed.
दीदी
Forced into
भाई
it, and
100
now
से थोड़ा
BBL in
खराब
an
खेलने लग
opportunity
गया
to close this out in extremely dominant
पर
fashion.
राउंड तो निकला ना एटलीस्ट
पहला
Yeah,
मैच बहुत
well,
अच्छा खेला
it
था
turns out
100 से जीता था
if you
मस्त
get
मस्त जीता था
a lot of rounds in the
OT
first
पे गया
half,
था OT पे गया
you
था
then
मजा आया था
win the pistol and second
ये
round,
तो एक
and
तरफा
then
ही
you win
जीत
the
गया
bonus.
BBL
By the way, in the last
थर्ड
two times
फाइनल
they
में मजा
played,
आएगा
this will
फाइनल
be the
एकदम
most
सीरियस
attack
खेलेगा
rounds
दोनों
they've
फाइनल
actually
राउंड
managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad
उसका
that has
जर्सी बहुत
hit their
प्यारा है
stride at
100
the
थीव्स का
perfect
यार
moment. 100 Thieves on their own map choice have gone
पोलो
completely
मतलब
missing.
अच्छा दिख
But you
रहा
know
है
what,
क्योंकि
Mitch?
उनका
A
ब्लैक
देखना
fantastic
एंड रेड है
ब्लैक
ना
एंड रेड का अच्छा
You always say
कॉम्बिनेशन
that,
किया है
9 rounds down.
You always
Balance
say
दिख
that,
रहा है,
you know,
balance.
let the opponent hit 12,
Look,
call your
तो
pause.
इसका
love
कैसा
my
है
left
रेड
love
एंड
it.
ब्लू का है एंड वाइट
All gamers have proved to me that even
ग्लोबल
if
स्पोर्ट का
you're facing against map point,
पर उनका थीम
you
कलर
need
ही
to
वही
win,
है ना अभी
was it
उनका
7
हाँ
rounds in a
ग्लोबल
row?
स्पोर्ट का तो थीम
Sometimes you
कलर ही
take a
वही है ना
pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time they'll
अब
take a
वो सब
pause
Last
and they'll
round.
win 9. The music
Last
got me a little
round.
bit excited.
I can see that. You started to
शायद
believe in your
और
own
कम
BS.
कर
I
गई
love
तो
that.
भाई
I love
नेक्स्ट
when that
लेवल
happens.
कम बैक होगा
It was a stun.
बट जिस
from
हिसाब
Lotus
से
Rocket
खेल
that
रही
got
100
them
थीव्स
into
ना
that side.
कमबैक
The relay bolt that
बिल्कुल
hit
नहीं लग रहा है
Fora
कमबैक
was
होगा
completely
थ्रो
caught
होगा थ्रो
by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lovers Rock doesn't even care. He ran past him and said, LaRock, didn't you need an orb, bro? Grab it. Showstopper activated up into heaven. Like, it looked so clean.
एक बार आयुष कुछ बोल जल्दी
क्या क्या क्या
That has looked very
अरे नहीं देख
disjointed
रहा
at
था
times
डिस्कॉर्ड
because they
कॉल भी
play
शेयर हो रहा है
aggressive.
कि नहीं
They love to play aggressive, and like we
Oh.
said, sometimes that's their downfall. But in this situation, not so much. 12-3.
बी पुश कर रही है बी खाली है डब्ल्यू कर दो भाई जीत जाओगे
The last
इजी
one they stole the map. This would be
Nah,
high
ये
rate
off
robbery
कर
if
रहा
they
है
were to
ना
get
अभी।
anywhere close.
पड़ा
If
उसको
LaRock gets
आउट
1 kill
पड़ा 6 एचपी भाई
before Lovers
गया
Rock, he has double
गया।
the kills of the second highest player in
अबे
the
इंटर
circle.
अभी तक नहीं होने दिया है
ब्लाइंड
That's all
अच्छा
you really
किया
need to know
मैंने
about how this game is going.
रुक गया वो
We
लोग
saw this yesterday that
वो
LaRock
लोग
just
भाग
hit a
रहे
different
वापस
gear
अभी
अभी
than
तो
जाएंगे।
वैसे भी
everybody
साइड
else. There was a
अच्छा
reason why
रोटेट कर रहे हैं
even
साइड
when
पे
they
टीम आ
were
रहे
वो हील लेने के लिए गया था मैं
the Ascension champions, that teams came looking to see if they could steal this youngster away. He has the
हैं उनका
potential
मैप कंट्रोल है
to
यार
be one of the best players in the
मिड
world.
पे भी देख लर्क कर रहा है
And right now, you are witnessing
नहीं,
exactly
निकाला
नहीं,
मरा
गया।
मरा मरा
Even
मरा
still,
मरा
though,
पेड़ मरा
those going walkabouts will be
उसका
lost.
मरना तय था
And I
आग
think
बंद
for
करके जा रहा
100
था
Thieves,
लग रहा
even
है
just not losing
हाँ
13
यूटी
rounds
नहीं
in a
था यार
row
वो स्विंग
would
क्यों कर
probably
रहा
help out the mental a little bit. They've taken
एक
that
फेक स्मोक
pause.
तो मांग ही
They've
सकता
got
था
some
आस्ता सा
inspiring, or I hope inspiring words.
पर टाइमिंग था रे क्रॉस था वो लोग
I don't think
मरता ही
they
वो
get the music, Tom. So
You
हाँ
know.
पर
will
आस्ता
have to
ने
be
एक
the
स्मोक
speech will
किया
have to
ना
be a
ओ
little
ओ
bit better
ओ
without that
गया
backing track.
गया
They
गया
force him into the open.
गुड ट्रेड
Asmussen
गुड
trade
ट्रेड
होगा।
हक दिया
the last
हक
one
दिया
either. It's LaRock again.
3v2
I said it, bro.
देखते हैं
I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been
वो
installed.
टीपी इधर मारा वो लोग भी जा रहे ओ माय गॉड
Not seen in a
भाई
long
स्टिल
time.
रेज
Already
साइड पे
exists
अगर इन लोगों ने
गाइस
चेक
दिस
नहीं
इज
किया तो
ई-स्पोर्ट
गया
गाइस दिस इज
And for 100
कॉम्पिटिटिव
Thieves,
एक्चुअल
look, okay,
कॉम्पिटिटिव
at least Timotino's here.
हल्ला
He's
वल्ला
holding
सब
the
बीच
cross.
पे
Will
करके
he deal
ओ
with
हक
LaRock?
दिया
Of course
अरे
he
यार
won't.
हगा वो
This guy is on a tear all day long.
जीत गया,
We
जीत गया
saw
ये
it 5 rounds into the last map. He was hitting shots that we
Yeah,
don't
अभी
see
कुछ
all
है ही
too
नहीं यार।
often. And a good game
Oh,
turns to a
plan.
great one.
Nice,
As BBL
doable.
really
Oh,
rely on
एक-
LaRock. I
तो
thought
पता
the
नहीं
game
है
was
पोजी,
over, and
GG.
of course
हाँ,
it
गया।
is. 4 for LaRock.
Ah.
13-3 and decimation. on
Guys,
map
जल्दी खत्म
number
हो गया
2.
मैच
BBL battled and brawled on the first map.
जल्दी
But
मतलब
the
आधा
second
घंटा
was
ही
a
ना
straight
आधा या
execution.
नहीं
40
ये
मिनट
Yeah, you have to
वापस होगा
wonder now. Would this
अरे
have
नहीं
been a
इसका एक और
13-0
मैच होगा
if
ना
they won the pistol round?
उसके बाद
नहीं
मस्त है
मतलब
अपना मैच
13
इन द सेंस ये मैच क्योंकि वो लोग
for
12-3
BBL.
हारे ना
A squad that again lost their own map choice.
अभी
In
PRX का है
OT
PRX का
for the second time, come into the second map as if absolutely
अभी
nothing
मजा
happened.
आएगा
By the way, that was picked by 100 Thieves. You
Winner,
lost 13 rounds in a row on your
बिना दिमाग जाए भी PRX घुसेगी.
PRX का तो मजा आएगा देखने में गाइस. PRX स्वाद आएगा देखने के लिए.
We'll have to see, because there is going to be a third map, honestly. I think the break is going to be taken by 100 Thieves just to try and completely reset, because that was just bullying.
Absolutely, and one man that I love to bully is Dagon. Take it away, baby.
Paying attention from you, Mitch, is always great. Great call so far in the 1-to-1 as
इन लोग का इधर क्या चल रहा है?
storming back in emphatic fashion. There is not a single doubt that they belong, and whoever
अभी एक मैच और बचा हुआ है, एक मैच और बचा हुआ है गाइस, उसके बाद हम लोग देखेंगे, उसके बाद हम लोग और देखेंगे। अच्छा मैच था यार, मजा आया देखने में।
मैं तो आया ही लेट।
अरे नहीं, तू आया था उस तीसरे वाले, मर्सी आया था, मर्सी को तो पता चल गया था ना कि मेरे को एक्सेस मिल गया।
हाँ।
तो मर्सी ने पहले ही पिंग कर दिया था कि मैं आऊँ क्या, बोला आजा आजा। तो फिर मर्सी बैठा हुआ था, मर्सी था, एक लक्ष्य था, वो भी था। फिर वो दोनों गए वो 1-2 मैच देख के, मर्सी को कहीं जाना था। भाई मजा आया पर देखने में, मजा मजा एकदम स्वाद है स्वाद। भाई मेरे को तो लगा था भाई ईडीजी थोड़ा टक्कर देंगी, पर ईडीजी तो भाई एक तरफा ही ऐसा मार डाली, एक तरफा जीती भाई 2-0। दूसरा मैच तो लग रहा था आरआरक्यू का कमबैक होगा, पर आरआरक्यू हग रही थी। आरआरक्यू में बस जनकिंग मार रहा था और कुछ नहीं मार रहा था, बाकी सब हगास मचाया है। हाँ अभी गाइस मैच का वेट करते हैं कब स्टार्ट होता है। 5-10 मिनट में तो हो ही जाएगा स्टार्ट।
20 मिनट्स का ब्रेक लेते हैं ना बोलो।
5-10 मिनट। ये वाले में शॉर्ट ब्रेक होता है और बाकी वाले में लॉन्ग ब्रेक होता है, उसमें लंबा ब्रेक लेते हैं बिकॉज वो जो 3 वाला होता है ना, 6 मैचेस वाला, 3-3 राउंड, वो वाला मजा आता है ज्यादा। उसमें मस्त मस्त एकदम टाइम आउट वाइम आउट सब बहुत ज्यादा लेते हैं, तो मजा आता है वो देख। अभी तो बस PRX का वेट हो रहा है। PRX ये खत्म हो जाएगा, फिर PRX का स्टार्ट होगा वॉच पार्टी। कल अपना इसका है, कल अपना जी का है शायद है कल।
ओह
शायद कल जी का है। रुको गाइस देखते एक बार, शेड्यूल देखते हैं शेड्यूल। वैलोरेंट ये अभी हो जाएगा। हाँ कल जी का है, GNAGL कल है, AGAL.AGAL।
अभी PRX वर्सेस केसी है क्या?
हाँ यस यस। एंड मेरे को दूसरा मैच ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग लगेगा बिकॉज केसी का मुझे नहीं पता है कैसी टीम है।
हाँ मैंने भी अभी पहली बार ही सुना भाई।
ये जो टीम वाइटलिटी एनआरजी करेगा ना, वो थोड़ा एपिक रहेगा, ये मजा आएगा देखने में। एनआरजी
नए
एंड
टीम्स
टीम
कब आए?
वाइटलिटी।
फ्लोरेसेंट ने किसी टीम के साथ साइन किया है क्या?
किसने?
फ्लोरेसेंट।
पता नहीं यार, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं है।
अरे उसका लाइक
कल
आई
मैं
थिंक
2
वो
मैच गाइस, मैं 2 मैच सोच रहा हूँ, एक जेंटलमैन एंड नॉनशिम देखूंगा और ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट देखूंगा, ये 2 देखूंगा। पर G2 मेरा मतलब G2 भी मेरे को मजा आता है देखने में, G2 का भी मस्त बंदा है। बेबी बेबी अपना बेबी है ना, बेबी इसमें G2 में है। यार ये बहुत गद्दा आ रही है डीजी यार, बक फालतू लगा, मजा नहीं आया मैच।
यार मेरे तो ईडीजी ज्यादा पसंद है।
कल नॉमशिंग ने 2-0 किया, 2-1 किया था G2 को। मैंने कल का मैच ही नहीं देखा था, और अपना जी स्पोर्ट एक बार हारी है 2-0। इन लोग ने अपडेट नहीं किया है क्या?
डैशबोर्ड
BBL का 1 नहीं दिखा रहा है, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ। BBL का 1 नहीं दिखा रहा है, 1 दिखा रहा होता ना तब समझ में आता। अब बस PRX का वेट हो रहा है गाइस, PRX आएगा, मस्त मारेगा PRX, मजा आएगा। PRX का कोई भी मैच देखने में मजा आता है।
हाँ क्योंकि बहुत ही अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है यार,
ऐसा
वो
खेलती है
टीम।
उनको पता नहीं कि कहाँ जाना है, पर जाना है।
हाँ मैंने बहुत उनके ये देखे, पता है, बहुत मैचेस।
मैंने तो उनकी थ्रो ज्यादा देखे।
मैंने तो कभी उनका लाइक मतलब मैंने कभी टीम का सपोर्ट नहीं किया है, पर उनके ये देखे मैंने, हर बार मैच देखा है उनका ही।
अरे नहीं, क्रेजी है वो लोग, बहुत प्यारे। ऐसा खेलती है ना कि उनको ही नहीं पता रहता है कि जाना कहाँ है।
अरे 4 सेकंड का भाई कितना 15 इयर्स का है भाई,
हाँ,
उसका
वो भी
एम
अच्छा
मतलब।
खेलता है, मैं भी देखा उसका।
हाँ, उसका फेड गेम प्ले देखा था एसेंट पे।
हाँ, वो भी इमॉर्टल लॉबी में नहीं है, इमॉर्टल लॉबी में
हाँ,
खेला है।
इमॉर्टल लॉबी में खेल रहा था भाई।
देखा देखा तो मैं मैं भी देखा था। भाई पी गया है।
नहीं, पर शॉट्स भी क्रेजी मार रहे थे भाई, कुछ तो मतलब।
ये अभी तक ये लोग अपडेट नहीं किए, लेट अपडेट करते हैं क्या?
ग्लिच रहेगा।
नहीं नहीं, ये अपडेट हो जाना चाहिए था, ये साइट वाला। यश भाई क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, बिग फैन। अरे बिग फैन होता। ठंडा लगने लग गया गाइस, एसी थोड़ा बंद करते हैं। तो स्टार्ट हो रहा है 2 मिनट में। मेरे को आज रात 2 बजे मेल आया। कल का मैच देखा कि नहीं आयुष? कहाँ गया भाई? फिर बाहर चला गया क्या ये डिस्कॉर्ड से? आयुष तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा। ओ आयुष,
बोल ना।
बोल रहा हूँ कि कल का मैच देखा कि नहीं अर्जेंटीना का?
नहीं,
पाक साला, फालतू मैच देख तू
मैं
बस।
3
बाप
बजे
मैच।
सोया।
मैं सोया ही नहीं हूँ। 2 बजे
मैं
ये मेल
सोया
आया,
हूँ।
3 बजे मैच था। मैं मैच के बीच में देखा था कि भाई ये मेल आया। मैं बोला अरे वाह वाह, सही है। फिर मैं कल पूरा वॉच पार्टी का जो भी था अपना सब चीज बनाया, जो भी उन लोग ने दिया था रूल, ये सब देखा कि क्या क्या रूल है।
ओ, रूल्स क्या रहते हैं?
रूल्स भी देते हैं ना, 2 डॉक्यूमेंटेशन मिला तो उसमें रूल लिखा हुआ है कि ये नहीं कर सकते, वो नहीं कर सकते, आप कोई मर्चेंडाइज अपना प्रमोट नहीं कर सकते, बहुत चीज़ है रूल। तो वो सब पहले देखा,
ओ,
फिर मोनेटाइजेशन का देखा कि बंद करके चलाना है या ऑन करके चला सकते हैं, तो उसका कोई रूल नहीं था, तो फिर ऑन करके ही चलाया। अच्छा था मतलब देखा जाए तो टेक्निकली।
हम्म,
मैं तो ये सरप्राइज था कि मुझे ये स्ट्रीमिंग राइट मिला,
ये
वॉच
अच्छी
पार्टी
बात है ना।
राइट। अच्छी बात है भाई, छोटे चैनल को मिल रहा है, बड़ी बात है ना भाई।
आई मीन वो ऐसे देखते नहीं यार, छोटा चैनल, वो कम्युनिटी देखते हैं। तुम लोग रोज स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या वैलोरेंट वो सब?
यार ऐसे ही रायड देख के मेरे को दे दे भाई, वैलोरेंट पार्टनर दे दे भाई। रोज करता हूँ भाई, रायड रोज करता हूँ मैं
उसको
स्ट्रीम।
अप्लाई करना पड़ता है ना, आपने किया है?
नहीं, अप्लाई कहाँ करना पड़ता है, कुछ है बताओ, मैं करता हूँ फिर। मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं कुछ लिंक विंक।
अरे है ना उनका वैलोरेंट पार्टनर प्रोग्राम।
अरे वो तो बस, वो तो लॉगिन कब का करके रखा हूँ, उसमें उसमें तो समझ में भी उनको कैसे आएगा कि मेरा चैनल है। वहां तो कुछ मांगा ही नहीं है।
ओ,
स्टार्ट हो जा भाई।
अच्छा, वो अगस्त में खुलता है उनका।
अगस्त में वो तो खुला हुआ है, उसका ओपनिंग ऑलरेडी
क्रिएट
खुला हुआ है।
नहीं नहीं, एप्लीकेशन विंडो रहता है, क्रिएटर प्रो
If
पार्टनर
PRX
प्रोग्राम।
win, they will again face NRG in playoff. Lol.
वाह। यार मैं सोच रहा था कोई तो एक स्किन ले लेता हूँ,
ले ले, कौन सा
पर
है,
है ही
ऑप्शंस
नहीं।
बता।
है ही नहीं यार कुछ
अच्छा है
अच्छा,
ही
क्या
नहीं।
वो लूक्स जज है।
ए छोड़ पक फालतू।
उसके बाद ब्लेड ऑफ एमेंडियर पर मेरे को नाइफ नहीं चाहिए, मिनिमा करैम्बिट नाइफ नहीं
वैंडल
चाहिए।
लेना, कुछ नया वैंडल लेना।
हाँ पर वो नहीं है ना मेरे इसमें, बहुत 4-5 दिन से नहीं आई है। ये
ठीक है तो
मेज
वेट
पंख
कर
ऑफ
लेना,
है।
वेट कर ले। आप
मैं
क्यों
सोच
ले
रहा
रहा है?
हूँ वो अभी आई थी ना, वो मिलिट्री टाइप अपनी
वो वाली लेगा, उसकी साउंड में तो वियर्ड लगता है। देख तेरे को जमता है तो ले ले।
क्या नाम है उसके ऊपर, वो किधर गई है?
मुझे याद नहीं
हाँ
है बट मैं समझ गया तेरा क्या बोलना चाह रहा है तू।
हाँ, वो अपनी इसकी तरह फैंटम की तरह लगती है मुझे जरा सी,
रिकॉन, रिकॉन।
रिकॉन की तरह लगती है
यस यस, आई नो आई नो।
यार। रिकॉन
हेवन
फैंटम भी
गाइस,
आएगी तो
हेवन
मैं
आने
लूंगा।
वाला है, मजा आएगा। हेवन का तो मैच देखने में मजा आता है। साला पीआरएक्स का स्टार्ट नहीं हो जाएगा गाइस, मुझे बस इस चीज का टेंशन है।
ओ
पीआरएक्स का
अब ये
मैच
लोग
स्टार्ट नहीं।
टैग लगाते हैं अपनी लिमिटेड एडिशन वालों पे।
हाँ पता है मुझे, आर्केन में
मैंने अभी
मेरे
तक
पास है
देखा
ना।
ही नहीं।
हे मिस्टर एड्रो, व्हाट्स वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, कैसे हो? हेलो ब्रो। एनआरजी, एनआरजी का मेरे को जर्सी बहुत सिंपल लगता है। बस एक वाइट वाइट कलर का है।
ऑरेंज ना?
हाँ, और ऑरेंज कलर का उनका वो लोगो डाल देते हैं बीच में। यार मैं तो सच में सरप्राइज था कि मेरे को एडब्ल्यूसी ने बोला कि कर सकते हो उस टाइम। अभी एक गेम नहीं, मल्टीपल गेम्स का मेरे को राइट मिल गया, अच्छा लगा।
है लीग ऑफ
हाँ,
लीजेंड्स मिला रहेगा एक।
मेरे को क्या क्या मिला रुक बताता हूँ पढ़ के। मेरे को मिला वैलोरेंट, पबजी बैटल ग्राउंड, पबजी मोबाइल, रॉकेट लीग, काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2, एपेक्स लेजेंड, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ब्लैक ऑप्स 7, ईए स्पोर्ट्स एफसी, फोर्टनाइट।
ओह डैम, अरे यार फोर्टनाइट बहुत सही है फिर।
हाँ तो मेरे को सबका मिला। फोर्टनाइट तो मैं खेला भी हूँ तो मैं इसलिए मिल मिल गया, मेरे को अच्छा ही लगा कि जब होगा मैं कर लूंगा भाई। मतलब मेन मेन मैचेस कर लूंगा, बिकॉज फोर्टनाइट लोग ज्यादा लोग नहीं प्रेफर करते देखना।
अपने यहाँ पे नहीं करते मतलब।
हाँ तो हिंदी स्ट्रीम में फोर्टनाइट भाई बहुत रेयर ही लोग देखेंगे।
हाँ इवन मुझे भी फोर्टनाइट इतना पसंद नहीं है, पता है।
फोर्टनाइट ओके है, मतलब इट्स नॉट दैट बैड बट इट्स ओके।
हम्म।
चलो गाइज आ गया, स्विच कर लेता हूँ। बस पीआरएक्स का स्टार्ट होगा ना गाइज, ये मैच छोड़ दूंगा मैं। पहले ही बता रहा हूँ गाइज, डिस्क्लेमर।
अरे,
पीआरएक्स स्टार्ट होगा तो ये मैच मैं बोलूंगा बाय बाय। यार आज मैं खुश भी हूँ और दुखी भी हूँ।
क्यों?
दुखी इस बात से हूँ कि मेरा व्यूज इतना नहीं आ रहा जितना आना चाहिए था, और खुश इस बात से हूँ कि मेरे को वॉच पड़
अरे
जाएगा,
आपका
एक्सेस मिला।
पीक व्यूज अच्छा जाता है पता है, मतलब 7-8 बजे वाला, क्योंकि आई थिंक मैंने एक बार 7 बजे आया था ना, तभी 40 का वॉचिंग था।
वो तो भाई कभी
40
कभार ही
या
जाता
50।
है, रोज
ना
जाए
ना,
ना तब मजा आएगा।
अरे मतलब लास्ट वीक में तो 2 बार या 3 बार देखा था मैंने।
पता नहीं यार, तू आई थिंक तूने जब देखा फिर मैंने नहीं देखा उस टाइम।
हम्म। क्योंकि मैंने देखा है ये, लाइक लास्ट वीक में तो मैंने 2-3 बार तो देखा है
भाई
भाई,
इतना
50 की
रेगुलर
तरह।
रह रहा हूँ, थोड़ा यूट्यूब भी तो पुश करेगा ना भाई।
हाँ,
इतना रेगुलर रह रहा है आदमी।
इतने जी जान से स्ट्रीम कर रहा
और नहीं तो क्या, जी जान से थ्रो भी दिखा रहा हूँ मैं अपना।
है। यार मैंने आज 2 मैच खेले, बताया प्लस एंड माइनस।
कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ मतलब।
कुछ भी नहीं,
जहाँ है
पांच
वही है तुम।
5 RR पे था मैं।
जहाँ है
20 प्लस
वही
हुआ,
वही है, बोल तो
20
रहा
माइनस।
हूँ। जहाँ है तुम वही है।
मैं कहा आगे ही नहीं जाने दे रहा वैलोरेंट।
लॉल भाई।
अरे जो हारा ना मैं,
यस
हमारी
यस।
टीम पे सबको 15 का पैकेट लॉस था, सबको।
फिर से स्टार्ट हो गया पैकेट लॉस।
हाँ बहुत गंदा।
शिट यार।
मेरा पिंग तो 45 था, 45।
लॉल।
सिंगापुर का 60 दिखा रहा है मतलब।
सिंगापुर में 60, ओ सिंगापुर में पैकेट लॉस नहीं है। अरे ये बारिश के कारण
हाँ।
कुछ हो रहा है सीन मेरे ख्याल से तो।
मुझे भी वही लग रहा है।
मैं पीआरएक्स वाला साइड में खोल के रख
वो
दिया हूँ।
स्टार्ट हो गया।
यस
ये
यस।
बीबीएल है।
वो गाइस अनम्यूट करता हूँ।
Most of what we will have seen in the break is not going to be about strategy coming into this map or like the
Let's
plan
go.
that you have overall or what you could
3B.
do to beat BBL.
Okay,
It's
okay.
mostly going to be about
Good,
making
good
sure that
one.
the team are reset and
3C.
ready and ready
Garage
to
छोड़
go.
दिए।
Because to go 3-0 up and lose
ओ
13-3,
भाई
गया।
13
it's
HP
not
गया।
an easy way to bounce
अरे
back. A
मार
lot of
दिया।
damage done early,
चलो
but
ट्रेड तो
first
हुआ।
pick did go the way of 100 Thieves,
Viewer,
but
back
look
chat.
at the HP. It's going to be
Hello
at least
bro, hello
Arsenal able
Steven
to
bro.
heal himself up a
What
little
do you
bit, but they're
think,
walking into
Steven,
an
who
aggressive
won?
position from Kreven.
BBL or 100
He's played it so well. He's moving past. He looks to play a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free.
नहीं मारता ना मैं भाई बहुत गुस्सा आता
Players already in position. This pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky, Lawrence has just jumped out the window.
Jump करके मार दिया.
I couldn't believe when I saw
Cypher
him
के पास
standing
बहुत
edge of the
chance था भाई
ledge.
3 का
I thought
chance
there's
था.
no way.
I thought he was
इसने
going to
एक
wait
ही
for his
मारा.
teammate, not just jump.
The thing was, the timing could not have been better. The second that he dropped, his opponent turned away. Look, Asuna, the literal second that player emerges from the smoke, Asuna has just turned to look
Chamara
at
bhai.
his and so Rose gets
BBL,
double
haha.
for free.
BBL, let's see, let's see.
In the pistol for the
You
IPL.
BBL,
Well,
you
we
support
had
BBL,
our
I support
conversations
100
about
Thieves.
slow
Let's see,
starts
2-1.
from Rose.
Yep,
Anything
yep.
but that. Lights out in the pistol. And that's
100
14 rounds in a
win.
row
Okay,
for
okay.
BBL now.
Eddie
You
bro,
think about that
my
last
support.
map.
Eddie
For
bro,
100
we
Thieves,
both together.
this probably isn't where they have that road to recovery well paved.
BBL का yellow color का
Coming
है
in with
ना?
just pistols, a very light buy, and even
देखो,
Okay.
two kills is now
ठीक है
getting.
भाई.
Oh, this is getting spooky.
देखो 100 Thieves बोलते हैं.
And they've made it interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position.
मार मार
has
मार थोड़ा
gone
walk करके मार दे.
completely under the radar. And
Oh,
eventually
crazy,
dealt
crazy.
with an incredibly costly
Easy,
round,
easy,
but
आराम
now
से
it
मारो,
even
आराम
gets
से
to a
मारो.
point of an opportunity. Never mind. Creven
निकाल
there
लिया.
to save the day. Make
कोई
sure
बात
that
नहीं
that one
guys, कोई
doesn't
बात
get
नहीं.
too
होता है
far out
guys,
of
होता है.
control. And although it's incredibly costly and a good round,
होता है
it's
guys,
still
होता
a
है.
round for BBL.
Ignore करने
I
का
kind of want to give you a little bit of
छोटी-छोटी बातें तो होते
information.
रहती है.
That you know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players.
भाई
Sometimes you bump into
भाई
them maybe on your way
NRG
to the
vitality
bathroom.
चल रहा है.
And one of them, who was running as he does in game as well, was
क्या किया
Lovers
जाए?
Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, "How was that? Watching the best player in the world?"
NRG
Talking about his
vitality
teammate
बाप
Rock,
है.
obviously.
Yes, yes.
And my
Guys
response
आपको
was,
क्या देखना है
"Are
बताओ?
you sure he's not cheating?" Because
BBL
that
was
performance,
100
I
इसका
think he
last
ended
match
up on like
देखना है या first match
470
देखना है? नहीं नहीं
something
छोड़ो अभी हम लोग ये
ACS,
देख लेते हैं last match है
29
नहीं.
kills. I don't think he's had to do anything yet.
Last इसके बाद.
क्या गधा जैसा
क्या?
गया
That was the
आगे.
hero op.
That's the
Bhai.
off in this buy.
Oh,
I just
अरे भाई,
don't
हगा है.
know what I'm
BBL
watching
is
He's
throw
the
किया
sometimes.
best
है.
player in the world in this team, wasn't
They
he?
go
Bhai,
from being
Neon को क्या?
such a
isn't it-
well-oiled machine,
it's not
13
about
rounds in a
100
row,
is I
with,
have
yes,
seen.
some shakier performances, but a lot of aggression that was
Bro,
tempered on
भाई,
split.
ऐसे off
We
से
talked
कौन
about
सा
how
time
different
निकालेगा
split
वो?
and Lotus
भाई
aggression is
smoke के
because
बाहर
there's less
4
space,
बंदों पे
there's
पीक
less
लिया,
avenues,
5 बंदों पे
and this
sorry.
time he shift
Rose
walks through a
dropped him
smoke
that.
with an op. Yeah, listen, Rose is pissed
Okay.
right now. Decent damage, all things considered.
Nice shot.
It's like,
चल
what is this
अरे
guy?
आराम से मारो 1v2 है.
Lloyd has Larock got his hand on his mouse.
अबे गन ले लिया.
Wrap around now, 30 HP, a chance to make this
No.
incredibly
हार
close.
गया,
That's 3
हार
kills
गया.
already. A
He didn't
third
see him.
found, but a fourth might have aided.
अरे उसको
Bang!
पता ही नहीं है.
Flying under the radar around the backside. It works
Let's
out, but
go.
that is
Let's
way
go.
closer than
100
it should have been. The good thing is, finally, the streak of
100
15
में
has
भी
come
थी
to
वो.
an end.
Oh yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round and then just
ये तो
basically
है
like,
अलग ही
okay,
हगा है.
now,
ये lever
give Loiter a
Lever
chance
rock.
to try and clutch that one out because yeah, they just got wrecked in the initial phase and then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall banging players with a sheriff, like the individual aim. But yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would have basically
vitality
just
start
called
हो
the
गया.
series done.
Vitality and
Instead,
NRG.
there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
उनका कौन सा round चल रहा है?
पहला अभी
We've
just
seen
start
things
हुआ.
slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players. A very fast rotation into that back lines, but the run it back, it's unavoidable. at this
Nice
stage.
यार
Rose
100.
in an
Asuna
awkward position.
3 लोग
The
backstab
first
आ
man
रहे हैं.
pass, the trap
Nice
good
shot.
kill. Cryo falling means the trap
Haga.
now gone. Loida has backup coming his way. 2 already found. Bang. He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has to group with his team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to
Nice
at least
shot.
get one,
अच्छा मारा.
but stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still
shot.
getting out with more. That's a
Crazy
huge round from
kick
Timotino,
होते.
right when they
103
needed him
भाई.
most.
क्या slide
Pressure
मारा.
from all sides, but he fights back on
अरे
every
Omen पे क्या
front.
shot
Yeah, he's
मारा?
jumping
बहुत
up,
अच्छा मारा
celebrating as
भाई.
well. He's getting loud.
should be for that
and
round.
I think they need to. That's one of those ones where
Damn
it felt like
clean,
it was
bhai.
slipping away from them. The
Asuna
fact
का
that
ult
again,
में
Loiter,
थोड़ा
he actually catches
गलत हो गया
Asuna as
scene.
he is coming back from his ultimate.
Lever rock
And
मस्त
it looked
outlaw
like
मारा
that round
Omen
was
पे.
about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and levels them up 2-2. No crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario. But you always have to be careful versus those pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak was with the pistols. Rose isn't shying away from a fight. Cryo puts him down.
Let's see, bro.
कर लेंगे वो यही हिट करने वाले लग रहा है.
As much as
नहीं अभी देख रहे हैं बस.
we often write home about these rounds,
देख रहे हैं
players
कौन
like
कहाँ
Krevin,
पे
I
है.
like the attempt to spam the drone going through. Considering they're spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of impact. Interestingly though, the cage up close with a trap down below. They're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no punish, and now the reveal in the corner leaves Krevin isolated and dealt with. Lloyd dove on the backside. As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble in the heads-up duels.
दिख गया उसको, देख लिया. अरे पोजी चेंज कर भाई तू. हक दिया.
I was going to say that one should be even easier.
सेव करने वाले ये.
5 HP. Lovers Rock gets a chance to make this a
देख के
little
ignore
more
कर दिया
costly on the
भाई.
exits if he wants. I do think though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just going to leave if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms of actually getting damage, it will be difficult.
Nice shot यार.
That's a good start.
एक और मार दे, एक और मार दे. Lover back. Lover rock. Lovers
now
rock.
waiting to try and
उनका इको इतना अरे उनके पास गन
die to the spike, but
next round.
you know that 100 Thieves want those orbs. Arsenal in particular. It's a little bit close for comfort, but
बच गया Phoenix. जाता वरना वो.
Towards the Phoenix zone. An important one of that.
हाँ पैसा तो है.
Looking like already they're back. 3 rounds in a row. Seeming a lot more comfortable on Haven.
ये हगा.
Another map where we have
सोवा ने
seen
हगा.
some
ये ट्रिप पे तो बहुत ज़्यादा हगा ये
the
लोग
side
ने.
of BBL. I would say that going into this map, it is intriguing that both Split
अरे
and
बट
Haven
पता है
were
उससे
in there.
न्यूट्रल सामने
They've already
बहुत था.
proved us in one avenue that
अरे पर देखो
Split,
ओमेन और साइफर है
clearly
ना
they
वो
put
इसी
some
जगह
work
पे
in
खेल
there.
रहे थे.
यूटिल्स बहुत था, बहुत
I think
यूटिल्स था.
hits the highest ACS of the tournament so far.
तू देखना
Which is
blind
pretty close,
दिया,
'cause I think,
reveal दिया.
Starzo had 450, but that
So
only lasted a day.
मिड फाइट लिए लोग. Oh
Nice
भाई.
early aggression
Nice
from the
one.
defensive side. This is what we were waiting to
Oh
see.
my
In previous
God.
maps, it took them a
Clean
while to
was
pull it
that,
out, and
man.
now a full-on
Nice one,
blitz
BBL.
of
Nice
mid
one.
has left 100 Thieves scratching their heads.
Mid-pick
They
भाई
looked a
सब
little
मस्त.
bit overwhelmed by what
ये वाला
just
बहुत
came
अच्छा
their
राउंड
way.
था.
And you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds. That is the what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening pick,
You lose
I don't
an
even think there was
entire
a split
round
second in
and
any
within
of the
a
players' minds.
minute.
Like, should I fall back?
And now you
No,
won the
it's
round
like
in
we have
30
committed
seconds.
to whatever the players. I think it makes Rose's job as an IGL easier in circumstances like that. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone, but in a round where you plan to push, everybody is on the same page. Early fake being sold by the attacking side. But with the trips not being hit, it is going to give them Rose. Rose goes looking. There was a rotation coming back from other players. In fact, the question will be, will Lovers Rock be time? No, the Molotov will deny.
All crucial time and in a post plant with a Hunter's Fury online and a Sova sitting towards long with his back protected as well.
बहुत util है उनके पास. Retake easily है.
For BBL.
लेगी
Dealing with the
लोगों है,
first players
cycle
on
low भी
site
है.
will be one thing.
Ult भी है नहीं उनका.
As long as Vora isn't
एक
peaking,
मार के ult खींच देगा ना.
he's giving a chance. And Lovers Rock does not need too many chances to walk away with the kills. Now the trap down already.
हक दिया.
Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. A heads-up duel with LaRock now on the flank around. Timotino had no idea there was
पीछे जाके
anyone
मारे
behind him.
भाई.
They managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point.
निकाल लिया.
Caught in the corner. He's brought into a 1v1,
Nice
but
shot,
that
man.
flash
Nice shot.
saved
Nice
the day.
Well
With
tried.
LaRock having just enough time here to take this
अच्छा
one
ट्राई
across
था
the line.
भाई. एक लौता बंदा
It
क्या
will
कर
be
लेगा यार
4-3
100
in favor of BBL. The lead just about maintained.
Real nice try from Vora in that late round scenario, right? Using the
अरे वो
Hunter's
फ्लैश
Fury
हो
there
गया था
would
ना, वो पहले ही गिव अप
almost
कर
definitely
दिया.
been his demise, being stuck in the corner, and he would have basically needed to kill both of them with it within a second. But especially considering how this started, like the swing back in gave them that additional little bit of space. I think Lovers Rock does well in this round, but again, it's the response found by BBL. Lead extended, the 3-round gap or blip.
Mid कर रहे हैं वापस से ये लोग
in the
split
hands of the attacking side. And the thing is, Lovers Rock knows it. His sniper is in hand for that exact reason, although he has missed one of the players. But, there is a drone. Is the drone... That could be a problem.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from Larock cancels drone out other side. Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights. For 100 Thieves, a good chance in garage, but the setup, the cage immediately activated. Well, the flash catching Krevin, but that's neither here nor there. This has pretty much sealed the deal of the round. They've connected a W already, and another flash should guarantee it. Look at that, he couldn't see a damn thing.
5-3 भाई आराम से खेलो
that from Lovers Rock perspective, he missed both of his shots.
कोई जल्दी नहीं है आराम से खेलो तुम लोग मेरे को दूसरा मैच भी देखना है
Larock was going to do exactly the same thing out of the door, so left him with nowhere to go. From a 3-round fight back to more rounds going the other way. It's time for 100 Thieves to take a timeout. I think they've already witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control. It really does feel that sometimes like you want to have those pauses called just to try and break the momentum of BBL. They start getting cocky, confident, taking space away from you that they definitely shouldn't be able to get consistently. But then I also feel that there's the other side of the coin, that the second you take the pause, BBL go, we got him. We are in their heads at this stage. We know that they are feeling the pressure. And if anything, I almost feel like the next round's going to be even more aggressive.
Well, it has worked. It has worked every time, on every map. The aggressive plays, sometimes it's a little bit too much for BBL, but it is feast or famine for these guys, and often the table is plentifully filled. At this point, there's no reason to change it up. And look at the minimap. 4 players towards the C site at the start of the round.
कर रहे भाई बी अरे बी छोड़ दिए बी जाओ
This will be an immediate push down. And what we can see is that 100 Thieves have 2 players outside the C site, one of which has the spike. If BBL are pacey on this, they could already set themselves up for success in the round. In fact, they're waiting. They're waiting for a signal to send utility through. That's the player's gone, and the spike down, but the trap from Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck into the backside, and no one was paying attention. He's fallen under the radar. He's emerged from the shadows and become a nightmare for BBL.
Oh my god!
Already.
That
means he's completely isolated.
कहाँ से टीपी मार दिया?
Spike, but
भाई
he's got some hungry mouths looking to take a bite out of him.
अभी मरा
This
वो
round has crumbled. It looked like they had the right read, the right play.
Bang
But in the end, their own trap sprung on them. Unless Krevin can make this work, he needs to get out of here alive. And okay,
ले बेटा blind खा तू.
Managed to deny the plant for the moment.
देखो निकाल लेगा.
But it will go down
नहीं
for Bang.
निकालेगा नहीं निकालेगा.
This has been his round. That
अबे
TP stuck
full
was a
HP
gamble,
में
but it was
है.
a gamble that saved them from certain
मतलब
demise.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. अभी तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Now for Krevin.
I think he know कि दोनों long है.
All on the other side of the map, nothing to play with, and they will
देखा 2 swing किए.
to make sure that that didn't
good
go
swing,
any
100 ही
further.
बोलते
A
हैं.
nice attempt, but it is 100 Thieves, and more importantly, Bang, that takes them home around.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the pacing of 100 Thieves a lot of the time. The utility of a Bang
ये भाई मजा आ रहा है देखने में यार.
But
अबे
this was
क्या
something
मस्त
else
टीपी मारा
entirely.
उसने.
Just so pigeonholed in on that one position.
Alt मारा था
They
शायद
go towards C long,
उसने
C
starting.
players there, they've got utility ready and lined up, and they're throwing in hot hands. But all 4 of these
मुझे लगा
players are
garage
only
से आया.
worried about the front, and it is that one small, tiny little detail of the Omen TP that takes them a second too long to piece together. But still big from Bang to hit those shots as well. Hunter's Fury searching for Loida. Run it back used by Asuna. Krevin might be tagged a little bit, trading out the run it backs, but they will indeed keep
Cypher का spot नहीं
Asuna
किया.
away from the
Okay.
big punish. Krevin still hasn't been detected in the
अरे
corner.
कदालो.
The snake in the grass striking. This time the venom sinks deep, but they respond. They respond convincingly.
Yeah, I think Timotino is actually quick enough to get his teammate while
Let's
he's
go,
hiding in
5v5,
that corner.
5-1.
And then the Molotov just forces
5-1,
an
guys.
awkward fight for Krevin.
Let's go
Looking like a
5-1.
much tighter map than what we saw
भाई
in the
मजा आ
last,
रहा है
the
देखने में.
back and
खेलने से
forth,
ज़्यादा मजा आ रहा है मेरे को तो.
leaving us level once again, and the trade outs of those run it backs.
Guys, दारू नहीं है.
There's
Apple
not
cider
going to be a
vinegar है.
massive amount
Glass
play
बस
with
दारू
going
वाला
into
है.
the next round. I was very worried that for 100 Thieves, this might just be the mental break, but instead,
Time out.
after that
आया.
back and
Time
forth
out.
continues, going to be a pause now taken for BBL. Of course, both teams desperate to go into that second half with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips, their coach wants to get involved.
But yeah, I think especially that one. Like I said, it's one of those moments where
इसका jersey okay
your
है,
attention
इतना
is
भी कुछ खास
elsewhere.
नहीं है.
Your full focus is on those two
देखना,
players.
white,
swinging. He was on the
purple,
spike
अजीब सा
that
लग
just
रहा है.
fell to the floor. And you know, at that point, you probably imagine there's 2 or 3 more guys about to
Under
come
Thieves
swinging
का
around
jersey
that
देख
corner,
कितना मस्त दिख रहा
getting
है.
ready for it.
इसका
pushing down
jersey
to
अजीब
take
सा है
the
BBL
space,
का.
and you miss a small detail. In
Designer
moments
को
like
पैसा
this,
नहीं दिए
that
लोग.
can cost you a map. It can cost
लोग
you
ने
a
free में
series.
बनवाया guys.
And a game as close as this,
Sponsored.
How do you
Very well
think
might.
he's
maybe
gonna
I'll
win?
take that time out with 2 rounds
I
left to
might
play
think
for in this
he-
half.
I might think was 100 Thieves,
For
bro.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves easily
Certainly
won.
coming in better
I
armed.
think so, but maybe like
But in
it's
terms of ultimates,
technical
miles away
pass.
from the important ones. I think there's a good chance we don't even get to
I
see
support 100
Asinos
Thieves, bro.
run it back online by the time the,
Because of the jersey,
half ends. But
not
the
the
same can be said
gameplay.
for Laroc. They're both burning those up in the last round has
No, it's totally about the gameplays and all.
taken them out of the equation. And a crucial swing part of the map. I do think, though, if I remove the ultimates and we still see that aggression from BBL, I think they'll go back to winning ways. Because the disruption from 100 Thieves in that round, the only thing that saved them was that from the shadows. If Bang even just gets one there, the round's over.
Yeah. No, that's true. Although the next round, a little bit more
Okay,
chaotic.
I trust you.
I think the thing that I liked from the last round was
We
there was a
support
lot of
100
chaos.
Thieves.
There was players missed in corners. There was
I
bits
am
that you could
betting
look
lol.
at as mistakes, but then you go,
Arey
okay,
bro.
100 Thieves come out of it alive. And I think that was where
With
you look
whom,
back
bro?
to the
With
last
whom?
map where
Steven, with whom?
the second
Are you
chaos
betting?
ensued. That was where it seemed like BBL just ran away with it. So the fact they're able to weather the storm a little bit more in this map at least fills me with some confidence. I think that TP is a great example of it. That is Bang adapting to the chaos that has been this BBL side. And that is why we've maybe seen BBL put on the back foot a little bit here. That, okay, we're not just going to allow you to go in swinging and decimate us. And also, Laroc, for his standards, is now having a quieter map. The last one, he was untouchable, unstoppable. And now I think he's being matched.
Well, indeed, for 100 Thieves, that previous map, it was definitely a blow. 13 rounds in a row, and going 2-0 down in this one. I did start to wonder, is this team crumbling? With it being their map pick previously as well, it's rare to see the blowout like that.
अरे wow, 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 cute भाई, cutie. Focus, focus.
Back home. Well,
this is focus.
it's been an interesting series so far. I think the one
this
thing though,
tattoo
for me looking at
here
BBL
it wrote
is
focus.
the aggression, is how it gets tempered over time. Because this is a young roster.
Cutie भाई.
And
अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड का गिफ्ट दिखा दिया भाई.
We've seen it in the old days with like the
ऐसा
G2
है,
roster
मैं
back in
जीत के आऊंगा तो
2021,
मैं
where
ये
they used
तुम्हें
to play
दूंगा.
an insanely aggressive style. They played loose with much less structure than we have nowadays. But nobody punished them. For like a year, they got away with it. They would take fights they shouldn't. They would push when they had advantages. And every time they'd find success. But we always said one day people will figure this out. One day teams will just have the fundamentals, the structure there to then make the adaptations.
अरे कितना technical pause है भाई.
And when that day comes, you'll fade into irrelevance.
Technical pause, guys.
Most of those players don't play anymore. So it kind of shows you where we're at in that world. And I view it as a similarity with BBL right now, in that you can play like this, that all-out aggression. But Turkey themselves had to adapt. They used to be that. They used to be your... not even G2 clone. They were more aggressive version of that old G2 roster. They played so aggressive in every single fight. It was a 5v1, they'll push you one by one because every single player on that roster believes that not only can he beat you, that he will beat you 9 out of 10 times. If not, I think they believe 10 out of 10 times. And then they go, oh, I guess it was lag, latency, something like that. The mouse let me down.
And this is another tattoo.
So for BBL, yeah, it works for now. But if 100 Thieves can crack that code here today, and it's going to be one day, someone's going to figure it out. Someone's going to have that response, and we'll need to see that extra layer too. Oh, that one doesn't want to play.
I like that. I like the fact that Laroc is trying to play with anybody that he can. He's clearly not feeling the pressure whatsoever. Oh, he's now playing with Mitch. Oh.
He got me.
He got you.
He got me.
You've taken a massive L.
Over in London, I was doing well. I was slaying people.
rock paper scissors खेल रहा है.
Rock method. It always works.
Against the best in the
I
world.
shouldn't say that. Now people know my
against
method.
the best in the
अच्छा
world.
100 Thief का technical issue
And
हुआ
that's
guys.
it. He's proven it there in the States.
You need to train.
He's got the dub already.
He can beat you in aim. He can beat you.
अरे ये तो मेरे जैसा खेल रहा है.
In the
Second
rock,
list वाला
paper,
देख मैं ऐसे ही
scissors
पैर
as
उठा के खेलता हूँ.
Ultimately,
एक पैर नीचे रहता है, एक
there's a
पैर ऐसा
slightly
ऊपर रहता है,
bigger
एक पैर के
game
ऊपर.
at hand. And I am looking forward to the conclusion,
भाग
because of
साला,
course it
मैं
is
दूसरा मैच
the
देख रहा
talk
हूँ
of the
guys. हो
town
गया
of
मेरा ये.
who's going to be making into that playoff stage first. Of course,
time and time again, but Scuba here with
We
a
know
really
I-
nice spot for
ये
this
देखते हैं guys
paranoia.
थोड़ा देर.
They're all going to run through directly into the paranoia, but the swing is not good.
6-0
Yapi.
NRG. What the
Quick
fuck?
fingers, and he'll be delivered into a fresh Vandal here. The whole team has been spotted. They're still going to have to run through the smoke. Eventually, Mara and Kiko playing off the back of each other, and they're just going to rip through Vitality.
Mara's having such a good game too. Him and Ethan have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups really well. And then when they're not together,
माड़ा तो full form में है भाई. अरे technical pause. खत्म हो
EG in
जा.
the lower bracket. That's not somewhere I want to be. And then for BBL
set up
facing
Durka for
EDG
success,
in the
it
lower
feels
bracket,
like they're just sending him off onto an island,
that's definitely
letting
not
him
putting
die,
a
and then
nice taste in
thinking,
my
well,
mouth.
now what do we do?
I don't
And it
think
looks
anyone
like
wants
they
to be
don't
down
have
there.
that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's going to be high.
जब
The
ऑन
way
होगा ना
he's
मैं
able to just
दिखाता
get
हूँ.
these opening
तब तक ये
kills.
enjoy करो आप.
2 Ps away on the rendezvous.
Huh?
And no response. You lose one of your big tools in the blade storm on that round. Not expecting too much.
अभी तक start नहीं हुआ है.
Mara, run it back early.
क्या?
A bit of a
अबे
human drone
Ethan
coming
मार
on
के
through. The
मार
opposite
रहा है
one
कि
now
नहीं मार
coming
रहा है?
through from main. Brock just instantly annihilates it. Sayonara doesn't get anything done in the ult, but Durka's already on site trying to clear through onto Heaven. Yampi and Prophet will get the opening kills. 5 versus 3. The first round, it looks like the Vitality actually have good numbers going their way.
Finally Vitality
Should be
जीता
coming through
पहला
any
round.
moment now with Brock still trying to be annoying on the tree side door. Closing
हक दिया,
Ethan. Good
हक दिया.
timing with the
अभी भी हार
Yampi.
सकता है.
Couple players
अभी
still
भी
in
हार
hell that
सकता
could
है.
be
Ethan के
problematic
पास
though.
ult है.
Operator coming through
Ethan
from
ult
Heaven.
अच्छा
Kiko
करता है
looking for an
Neon का.
angle, and he finds it. Oh, he's evened up the numbers. 3 versus 3.
Oh my god, bro. They are completely lost.
Operator. Ooh, can't quite land the shots of Chronicle this
Chronicle
time
मारा
around.
भाई Chronicle form में.
Slowed this one down quite considerably now. Drone to come on through.
Info तो उनके पास है already side वाला.
And finally the plant. 2 versus 2. Ethan trying to come through
देख हेरी को
overdrive,
अभी
ready
देख
to play.
Ethan का shot देख.
Waiting for the timing of the dart. And now the first target. Chronicle takes him down 2 versus 1. And Brock through the wall, through this box, still managed to get one
My
kill.
god, bro.
Just Durka left to play through. The drop. Does he have the timing? Here's the shot.
Oh
but
my
Durka's
god,
back.
Vitality.
Brock actually landed the first shot through
Start
the
हो गया,
jet, but
guys.
Durka.
हम लोग Vitality को एक मैच जिता दिए.
He'll figure it out. But obviously saving this weapon through to the next with the state of the economy is very important. But hold on, there's a player very close. Now he's whiffed on him. This should be it. Lloyd is going to run for the hills. And there's no chance of escape. Asuna right behind him for the flawless round in 100 Thieves camp. That's got to feel good. What a bounce back.
And it has been a constant
क्या
back and
ये?
forth throughout this map so far.
Goal.
Of course, the pistol taken home by the IGL, but this is the fact that you could see
हम
that
लोग Vitality को
throughout this
एक round
game,
जीता
the
के आएगा
100
इस
Thieves have had
वापस.
to be more prepared for the opponents just taking these risks through the smoke and shutting down
Vitality.
both Lovers Rock and Rose within the first few seconds of the round. Felt like a domino effect. The buy that's coming up here is maybe not the greatest, but it is still going to be rifles across the board. And again, 100 Thieves are in the right place at the right time, watching
Oh,
for those
good trade,
players
good
into
trade.
middle. An early shutdown, but LaRock has quickly found a kill back. He's denied the ultimate.
Nice
He's
shot,
still
Ray.
going.
क्या dodge
Finally,
किया
they
था?
managed to
और मार
deal
नहीं
with
पाया.
him. But it is just back and forths all over the shop.
2v2.
ए जा रहे.
The TP taken to the A side, steps close as Rose is already at the gates. He's closing the distance. He's right on the
Mar
side.
gaya.
He slipped past. They have no idea. The paranoia is nothing. And now out goes the drone to see the last to mark him. Marked for death.
Oh, shot!
Rose single-handedly.
Good shot.
Solving the problem that was that 2v2 and putting us neck and neck at the halftime.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. That is him winning the first round and the last round. Of the half.
3K in the first, yeah.
And then doing not a lot.
Guys, Vitality का मैं ऐसे देख रहा हूँ.
7 and 7, so that's 5 kills.
Oh, there's a 3K.
कोई match नहीं छोड़ना है,
and
सब
then for the
देखना है.
rest of the entirety of the half. But hey, if you could win your
भाई,
team 2
चमाटा पड़ा
rounds
था
as
उसको.
IGL, I don't think that's too bad.
Oh,
And of course, we'll leave us level.
ये jump करके क्या
And
मारा है भाई?
ultimately, you're going to look at this and go, you win the pistol and it ends up 6-6. It's not the greatest of halves for BBL. I think a good recovery from 100 Thieves, especially when you see that 3-round streak coming in. You might start to get a little bit nervous, but I think they've done well where they utilize their pauses. Both sides keeping this one close. And of course, you go back to map number 1 and OT defeat on their own map choice for BBL.
Crazy, bro. Freaking
Very
mortality.
easily could have
Yeah,
taken
bro.
this 1
Yeah,
and 2,
bro.
and I
Truly agree,
unfortunately
bro.
won't be saying the same for 100 Thieves, who
They play really good. They
struggled
play
on their own
really
map
good.
choice.
The
But I'm glad
shot.
to see that hasn't boomed them. That they
The low
are back
tie,
in this
low
map
tie.
and back in this matchup. And as said, the victory will take them through to the playoffs, which when you think back to last year, BBL with a completely different squad did make it. 100 Thieves in the group of death failed. It would be new heights for them at EWC.
अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई? Match start क्यों नहीं हो
I
रहा
think
है?
the main one in BBL's camp, just the
How
fact
do you
that this is a
about
roster that after those
Forge
changes
losing
come
one
out
million G and
to
what was
the
the
Euro,
decision
we
will
see them
affect the
fade a
team.
little bit.
It
Like they have to take
it
time to
always
adapt, but they
it
don't have
always
time going
affects
from
the
an
team.
international to a
For
regional
sure.
event. The meta shifts
Because
multiple
Forst,
times.
as I
Playing keep
know,
up, playing
Forst
catch up
is that coach
is more so the issue.
who trained them
They can prove that they're still a team that
3v0
can make those
against
deep
PRX.
international runs with
Not
just
3v0,
one
actually
map here.
2v1 or something. They won
They'd
the good
already be
match actually.
solidifying themselves amongst the upper echelon.
They won really good match because of the
For what
Forst.
wouldn't be
Now
the
they
first time
stacked
this
the
year.
Forst.
That's when you call it proof.
So
as
it
opposed
is
to
damn bad,
circumstance.
guys. It is damn bad. I don't know
certainly
like
know
how
they're
they are
capable, but
gonna handle it.
After that
But
second map,
in the middle of the event, it happened
gotta be
and
honest,
it
I
is
thought
really
it was
worst.
definite. I thought they were a shoe-in to take this across the line, but
Let's see, guys.
100
अभी तो
Thieves
G
have dug
G
deep.
पे depend करता है.
Timatino's been very
Grey
impressive
Dogs.
as well today. I think especially on Lotus.
But I
like,
feel
his
sad for
race
the
there was
Frogs, bro.
fanta-
I
or,
feel
sorry,
sad for the
Waylay
Frogs. He's a
was
very sweet
fantastic
guy.
there. Raze
As
on the
far
previous,
I see
now here on
in
the Neon,
others
finding
like
that impact
communications
again.
and all,
McCraven
the
last two maps
podcast.
for BBL.
He's so
has
sweet
stepped
guy,
up.
so
He's been
super
such
sweet.
an important sentinel in terms of staying alive, but now putting up that impact as well. As Sheriff is starting to sing. Although here, he has got the bandit for the pistol.
What happened?
Slower.
Guys, just a second. मेरा stream
Patient start
क्या हुआ यार इसको?
from the side of BBL. Maybe expecting some aggression on the other side.
एक
as
मिनट
well.
guys,
Of course,
थोड़ा
you do
delay
have
हो
that
गया था.
double duelist in tow, but it's Timatino's gone walking out. But that's more of the bait. There's a second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot. But they're not done fighting this just
क्या
yet.
लगता है पिस्टल कौन जीतेगा? जल्दी बोल अभी.
Brawl towards the A site, maybe trying to force them back into the utility.
Can
Yeah,
BBL
this is all just a
100
ruse
थी.
towards that A site, right? Sending the
100
drone
थी
out
बोलता
towards
मैं.
long. The cam's been
100
checking the
थी.
entire time. They want to take any early information, any silent alarms that could start ringing out of the hands of 100 Thieves, so they don't know that there's no one on A long. They don't know
साला
that there's no
garage
one
भाई,
close on A
garage
short.
देखो गधो.
And as a result, they don't rotate to the other side of the map. Which means that all alone
नहीं मरा.
is going to be Cryo. Although, actually, support coming through. Bangs on the quick rotation. Run through the smoke so quickly, and Bangs found two. A shock dart kills come in, and all of a sudden, Lloyd is the last man standing. It looked like BBL had managed to strike with a surprise, but 100 Thieves, and especially Bang, looked more than ready for that play.
Oh, for Loiter. It then becomes an impossible clutch. Not
What?
enough time to do anything, and another high impact round from Bang.
100
A
Thieves,
triple
baby,
kill
100 Thieves.
over on that C site, and honestly, it's looking like his site at the moment after the TP play we saw earlier. And now
Guys, याद दिलाना
holding on
thumbnail change करना पड़ेगा.
on that side of the map.
100 Thieves, I think 2 of the 3 rounds that they found on Split were because of entries that came off the back of that paranoia. Perfectly timed, perfectly positioned. But now he's starting to have big individual rounds as well. Top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves at the moment. And that's a dangerous prospect. The From the Shadows success, no doubt, giving him a little bit more confidence, peppering those players from behind. It looks like we might have another small break in the action.
B-main, the paranoia comes in, he spots the run it back, gets a pick onto Sayonara, but he's respawned. Durka already in sight, trying to find Brock. Does it manage to get more than one motto with 2 Prophet? Gets the trade, Sayonara getting the pick onto Kiko as well, and all of a sudden it's a 2v2 Bloodbath Yampi onto Ethan and Scuba all of a sudden. 1v2, and he's trying to go towards that B-main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted though. This is winnable.
Vitality really want this B flood. It's worked for them before to get themselves one of
Okay, I'll figure it out. Well, let's see if 100 Thieves can figure them out. As right now the lead is already down. A chance to extend it even further up against the Pistols. But this is where BBL do some of their finest, and by that I mean stress-inducing work.
अब बता आपको जीतेगा.
With the Pistols, it's only 2 bandits to work with. Majority classics.
Oh my god, क्या चमाटा मारा है.
His head off. I believe he was blind also.
Gun.
रोज सही खेल रहा.
अबे निकाल दिया. BBL ने निकाल दिया.
A few spam shots going through.
लोग मस्त वॉक करेंगे गन है उनके पास.
A side of the map.
अबे अंदर ठीक है. Rotate करेंगे. Nice, ये भी अच्छा है.
BBL want absolutely
Good call.
with it. And a lot of this is just being covered off.
Good call. भाई सी जाओ. Go see.
Spamming WC. Trying to hold players to that side of the map, and it has done exactly that. Now they need to get running. They need to get moving. As Cryo's here completely alone. Bear in mind that Spectre has been put into the Neon's hand. A good trip will get one, but it's an immediate trade back. Solid work from Laurent. The plant being baited to try and get somebody to try and swing if they were close. Instead, though, the shot
dude, just refresh it, refresh it.
Quite a lot of damage. In fact,
Steven just
Laurent,
refresh
he still
the
stands.
stream.
It'll fix automatically. 2 away from the run it back, and this is an all-out aggression from the attacking side. They're going straight into the spawn, but the stun back in return has at least bought a moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't last long.
अरे भाई क्या गंदा थ्रो की है. गंदा थ्रो.
Killed him after he died, which is. It must have been
Phoenix को peek निकालना चाहिए था. वो
but
peek
what a play for
किया.
BBL to come into that round.
Guys, refresh the stream.
As little as they did, 2 bandits find the opening. And again, I'm pretty sure Laroc was flashed when he found that opening. Or was it Loida? Loida, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was blind. That's crazy. Eats the flash and just pops the headshot. Anyways, fair enough.
And that Spectre's what ends up closing the round as well. So that is a bitter defeat.
The
start they were looking for, but it really does feel like nothing is
100
separating these 2 teams.
क्योंकि वो split कर रहे हैं ना अभी भी और C पे एक ही है.
Now you get that massive injection of cash. Look at the investment into rifles.
इनका eco भी है. नहीं 100 BBL ही है. Gun by
BBL, of course, the only freebie is Lover's Rock. That is going to have the outlaw, which, to be honest, would have been his weapon of choice.
गंदा जा रहा है.
But unfortunately, the trip is going to be in his way. No sneaky play to be had. Hoping maybe there was a way under it, but he's definitely too tall for that.
Smoke में मर गया.
That walk out of the smoke almost got a lot for Asuna damage, but nothing to convert into kills. The problem with having the pistols, of course, and the rest of the squad now just going to sit back.
Exit frag. It's good now. Thanks, buddy.
And avoid
actually,
any orbs away.
it had some issue with OBS. My OBS reconnect with the internet. Maybe that's
the main man who would want those already has them. Laroc would run it back for the next round. The full buy of 100 Thieves. And especially on the attack side, like
that's what the reason I think the audio was like glitchy.
It's going to have a lot of value. So
one of our subscribers commented that they have like audio delay, like around 2 seconds or 3 seconds.
But Laroc can get them in.
Stream,
and the problem is,
it will be fixed.
So
I might suggest just refresh the stream. Maybe like it's a YouTube end issue.
If he has the opportunity to go at it twice,
guys. 8-7.
It's a different story altogether.
But that's what he was doing on the last map on the Raze. He was just dropping down off high angles
EDG
and then
let
while
me just
landing,
check,
having enough time to
NRG
correct and insta-headshot people.
NRG or
his performance in the last map was phenomenal. And yeah, he's been a little bit quieter in this one, but with Loiter stepping up,
Vitality का match.
As well.
Toxic क्या हाल है? अरे Toxic भाई what's up?
The Odin is a new piece for them to deal with. But it seems like they found their gap. They found the place where they want to put the pressure on, and that is the C side.
The response from 100 Thieves is mid-control. The Odin spam is just to break that window wall and maybe do a little bit of damage, but nobody's there. BBL are playing a very direct game straight into this C site, but already the rotates are there. 100 Thieves have a lead. Oh my god! Run it back now, online. Larocque already tagged down to 46. The flash, though, might get him an opening. Never mind. Bang and Vora. With Rose and Lovers Rock down, they might think about leaving this site, running for the hills, and that's exactly the port of call. Problem is, the cam saw them. And Lloyd gets spammed to death, leaving LaRock to do it all. A 1v5. Hey, listen, I said, second lease of life. This guy would be dangerous, but not against these odds.
Fantastic hold. The initial delay, the catch of the flank immediately, and then just the pace at which we saw that rotation come in from 100 Thieves. Even though they left one man alone on that site, they felt incredibly ready to make that move back in. Look at the time they actually pushed the backside. There's already about 4 players ready and waiting for BBL to try and make that move. Even still, it's another investment, but really does feel like this is going to go all the way.
देखना वो short mark
किए दिखा नहीं तेरे को देख to find a steady footing just yet.
ले बेटा सब रिवील हो गया. Oh my god, भाई क्या टाइमिंग है.
A lot of space and hearing a lot of steps. The rotations are already coming towards this A site.
अरे shit यार trip है.
It's Timotino. They shouldn't expect him this early to be tucked in that corner, but they've seen him. Rose spotted the edge of him, but unfortunately couldn't land the shot.
हो गया एक kill आ
So
गया.
BBL now, having lost all that space in mid,
एक kill आ गया.
you can't really just commit to the A site. You know the rotates have probably happened. You have to kind of re-clear that mid space so they don't have an immediate flank on you. And with no information towards the C side either, BBL are playing this round blind because of how this round started.
Still, now they've been spotted. They've been seen around that middle area, but it does seem like 100 Thieves are playing into the retake this time. You have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping for a kill off the back of the trip. Instead, he goes walking out.
Oh my god, good one.
It looked like a retake setup instead. Damage being done onto the ult, but even still, they've got to be careful. And advantage still held. Timotino, the first to make a move. Kreven's shot not connected and bypassed by his opponent, leaving Lovers Rock. An impossible scenario, an easy cleanup for 100 Thieves. And maybe a Campbell or two taken by Cryo. I was surprised by that swing, but even still disrupting the take of BBL and now taking the lead back for themselves.
I was looking at the main pretty open cam. Did you see if he saw them on site? I'm guessing he just that's
I thought he saw them in the cam.
That's a hinge then. If behind the box, then that makes sense. You know, you just think, oh, I can get out on the site a little quicker before they get in. But it did look like he was ready to take the fight. Swung out with intentions and, well, can't knock him for trying.
Cypher ने low करके दिया था, 8 HP करके दिया था उसको.
Thieves with the lead, 9-8. The thing is, for BBL, they're still able to buy into this one. The credits could shape up okay depending on how this goes.
Vitality का भी close आ रहा है, 8-6.
Even if they do lose, grab a plant out of this situation, it won't be the end of the world. Few ultimates that are close by as well. But the reality is 100 Thieves, they have plenty of credits. They can keep rebuying. They also have ultimates that are coming online. The Hunter's Fury especially for Vora. The lead under their belt. A little bit more momentum, and they'll be across this line.
So well placed, but it's just whether or not he moves at the wrong time. Drone needs to be denied. Instead, they're going to try and catch him. Maybe not the best position anymore. Never mind. The Odin is cleared. Pinged up is going to make it awkward, but instead...
Oh my god, Asuna! Asuna to Asuna
this is
kar
looking
diya.
like a complete shutdown, and now they're almost tempted to get aggressive
Kya
to
mar
clear
raha hai
out those
bhai?
remaining couple. Rifle retrieve for Loiter. It's the deadly
5v hai bhai,
duo
flawless
that
bhai,
were
flawless.
desired by many. But turning this round seems impossible. They are boxed in.
Yep, and now they know it. Timotino striking from behind with the operator, puts it down to just LaRock.
अरे भाई flawless हो रहा है भाई, ये तो flawless है भाई.
And a very good idea of exactly where he can be. If he doesn't even get stand behind that box, I'll be surprised. And now he certainly takes him down for double digits on 100 Thieves. And they do it in flawless fashion.
Let's go, guys.
If you thought the money was a problem before, it most definitely will be now for BBL after a close, incredibly close first map, going to OT. And then a dominant second in their favor.
अरे होता है रे भाई कितना लोग देखेगा सुना देख भी कहीं और रहा था सुना कहीं और देख रहा था सुना पहली बार देखा उसको फिर छोड़ भी दिया उसको तुरंत टाइम आउट बोलते हैं
for 100 Thieves to run away with it. Then the
BBL ने टाइम आउट ले लिया फटी में
for BBL.
Guys, BBL का फट गई.
After 100 Thieves took the victory, I was going in saying, oh, they need to have a dominant half. Well, they had a dominant 13 rounds in a row.
100 Thieves को बहुत मार रहा है ना थोड़ी फटी उसकी.
Now, this map has been anything but dominance. It's been back and forth all the way through. 3 rounds in a row is the most that any team has managed to garner in a streak. And well, after a few in a row, that's the moment that a pause comes through. Believe from the BBL coaching staff a chance potentially for them to get some wise words from Key, but it's a scenario where, yeah, you fought tooth and nail. You've shown that maybe there's more depth to your map pool than
let's start, bhai. Let's go.
You might have expected with Split and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order. But if this is the first time we see 4 rounds in a row in this map, I wonder if it might be the trigger towards the end.
Well, this is the last stand of BBL. 100 Thieves are about to hit 11. It will have to be a gargantuan effort to get back into the game if they lose this one. And the full buy comes into play. No credits for the next spam from Asuna. He's put under pressure. Delivers, the kills at least for now. Not picking a favorite. Trading back and forth. Kreven's done his work, but there is much more to be done.
3v3. Omen low hai. Easy.
Calling the freeze for now, or perhaps the full-on retreat, leaving the A site, making the way. If it's towards those things, I fear they may go C. No, okay, into the window. I think they were saying be careful of the C push, and that's a good thing because now look at where Timotino is. Watching for Garage, watching for C long. But the B site, the easier fight. Still Bang to deal with. He's actually stepped away.
Antishuri could deny them. Look at the position of Vora. You don't play this spot for no reason. He's trying to get them and he's caught Lloyd to his 3rd kill of the round already. Rose will get his own ultimate online from this part. Finding a position where he's able to use it. That's going to be far more of a problem. In fact, I think he's just going to have to commit to playing the site alongside his teammate. Larocque at the back. That's Bang spotted, but the other 2 are still unknown. There could be a player flanking through middle that they have to be aware of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill. And Bang leaves it now just
nice shot.
Rose. A nice first shot, but he's so desperate. But once again, he's It seemed like it was BBL's darkest day, and Rose decides to blow a fantastic clutch from a man on 5 HP against players held in much higher regard than him. That is something else. It was an even trade situation to start this out, but it looked like the work was done. The game was over, and just like that.
Crazy tha ye dude.
I didn't believe for a second.
So epic.
Not 1 second, especially when I see Timotino jump across to bait for his teammate. It looked like the freest kill of all time, but somehow Rose has managed to land the shots. 3 rounds in a row, we mentioned it. Nobody has broken that trend throughout this map so far, and still nobody has broken that trend. It took a 1 versus 3. Lucky to be alive is Vora.
Joke's over.
Oh, the run it back from Asuna right away. They heard players in mid, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still plenty of room left on that for him to find a battle, but not one that he wins. Rose dealing with that ultimate.
Take flight.
And BBL have plenty of their own in response to Hunter's Fury that had a lot of impact for 100 Thieves in the previous round. Now online for Rose thanks to his big clutch. The finger guns there. If Lover's Rock wants to up the pace and play pace even without that operator, might be the way to entry into Garage. And indeed it will be. Activated, fired in, and now this, with the stun, this becomes very dangerous. But that Molly has bought Asuna a lot of time. He's able to slip out, he's made it to long. He should have been dead to rights.
That paranoia also helped him. Bang slowed them down, walking on the other side, but Laroc's won the fight. Spike now going back towards A. An aggressive push coming in, but the lurk of Kreven has been dealt with. Leaves things back into a 3v3 scenario. Now they know exactly where their opponents are sitting. The aggressive heaven spot was bait, but Rose has been dealt with immediately. Puts them back. A 2v3, another clutch scenario needed for BBL.
Nice shot.
Void is joining him. Ever quicker is the spike. The timing for Bang perfect as he catches Lloyd, and now just Larocque left to deal with. Caught in the corner.
Oh my God! क्या throw कर दिया ये लोग ने?
Time left. 100 Thieves. They managed to make it.
11-9 बोलते. 11-9 बोलते.
They definitely got a little bit spicy in the middle, and a good recovery towards the end of the round. The breakback's also going to cause massive issues for the economy of that BBL side. Bear in mind that only a singular player survived in the last round. They were having to utilize Guardians, etc. And with advantages found in this round, they weren't able to capitalize. Even the shots connected, it was just timing of that push through the smoke. And you can see what they've had. It's Larocque with a run it back and a rifle. Everybody else will be down to the pistols. They're going to need him to have a lights out round.
This, if ever, is his moment. All eyes on Larocque. The Phoenix with the ult online. And in fact, this push towards the seaside, it started well. They've actually managed to send Timotino backwards on 40 HP. Falls, unfortunately, but that rifle of Larocque is all we're worried about. How much can it get done? It's being caught by a trap. More time delayed, more time wasted. The op now fires, but it catches him as he's fading into... Oh my goodness, the shot came out for Timotino. Cryo rushed in for a big side swipe. And what looked to be a scary round with that run it back leading the charge with the op shots missed with the damage onto Timotino. Ends up as a fall.
They are set up.
Phoenix पहले नंबर के साइबर मरा है पहले.
Series, they've had to fight tooth and nail to claw their way through their maps
तो लाइक सब्सक्राइब दोनों ज़्यादा हनी तेरा.
However, if they make it into that playoff stage, I don't think they're going to give a damn how they got there. The main thing is making it there, having that extra preparation time for what will be coming up next week. And for BBL, they are a round away from having to try and fight versus EDG again. It's a faster pace, but Cryo again living.
Nice.
For the moment. Caught the push-up from Bang. It's going to be an interesting one, and he's found another
100 Thieves OP. 100 Thieves OP.
Another disadvantage TP to the other side of the map, with the spike, in fact, from Loiter.
4v3.
Nowhere to be seen.
4v3
for the rotations to be pulled. Might be able to get a plant.
उन लोगों को पता नहीं कि अल्ट कहाँ
किया है. I feel like it would leave me confused, and I can see everything that's going on.
That's too risky as well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him in heaven. You plant, he kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse. Have to wait for the rest of the team, but the problem is the longer that takes,
time,
they don't know if short or long or clear. They have to take their time. But now 100 Thieves start to realize they're not going to keep 3 players outside C. They're going to push. They're going to go through mid, see that nobody's there. Eventually, you're going to have Asuna check C long. No one's there. And all the pieces start to add up. It starts to make sense. 30 seconds on the clock. And as soon as they spawn here, there's going to be a player on their back immediately. No noise across the map. Somebody must be contacting somewhere. But can they expect them to be this close? Bang, drawing their eye to start with. Still has a paranoia, and that's going to be set up any moment now. They're waiting for it. In fact, there's the paranoia. Now the swing comes through, and he misses. It's a whiff from Timotino. A lifeline for a BBL that looked dead to rights moments ago. 3 players, all from the same angle. A spray down could give BBL another chance, but Loida has to do it all. Rose showed him it was possible. But not this time. 100 Thieves. 13-9. With a bounce back from the desolation of
on either side being the reasons why they have so many frags. 23 and 18.
See how fast Ethan wants this one. Fast lane's already in play.
लाडले मैंने क्या बोला
Okay,
था?
we're just going to start TPing through. Scuba is in, but Ethan takes down Profik. After a 1-for-1 trade, Ethan has been tagged up, and conversely, Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot even on towards the shoulder. At least the rest of Vitality starting to come through from the heaven side of things. Scuba onto Yampi. Ethan's still alive here. Ethan's still being so annoying. There's no shots will land on top of him. Spike hasn't gone down yet. The rest of the players from NRG middling about here. But it's only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're both in the position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is though. Can Brock be the hero right now? And oh my god! He's seen Brock win those before, but not today. Chronicle is so quick to know that Brock was in wine.
That spike is down now. Wine is going to be so much harder to recover. Chronicle has no idea that someone's talking mid, but actually
नहीं चल रही है. Back to back matches चल रहा है guys.
Is he going to clear it
so
properly?
बहुत time लग रहा है bro. मतलब इधर देखूं उधर देखूं ऐसा चल रहा है. तो अभी Vitality वाला पहले बहुत खराब चल रहा था. 7-0 था.
Eventually it'll be contact on both sides of A.
अभी 9 कर लिया Vitality ने. पहले 0 पे थे.
Over in Gelato as well.
Good hold.
Angle clear so that's a barrel. That's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. And now Kiko understands how dire the situation is. He'll probably just back on out.
What about my prediction, man? What about my prediction? It was good.
Yeah,
it was
they can
good.
still buy next round. If they keep this operator online, they get to keep it without having to force 5 rifles instead. So really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3, Brock struggling. NRG was so split up. They were so scared of that vice wall on Cat popping and giving away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear by Chronicle. Really big round turner here, and all of a sudden
PRX का important है guys. PRX
that
देखना
time out as well. That last round, they're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive.
Yeah,
and
bro, thank you.
On this
I mean, one more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the run it back quick and easy. As the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here receiving Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
BlackShark क्यों देख रहा है?
4v3 shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality. Holding, playing passive, not overextending, not over-peaking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Profik, he's alone on A here. Needs to play a little bit safe. I think he's in hell. Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
Nice shot.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
30 seconds left.
Well, at least bring numbers back a little bit, but have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates potentially mid to A here. Smoke to slow things down. 1 smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Profik needs to find something. Sayonara coming down. Thought the flash was going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profik now has to do it all.
Nice.
He's done it.
Well played, Vitality.
Through the smoke. And a clutch from Vitality.
Well played, well
to
played.
send them through another round.
Vitality well played, bro.
What a crazy clutch.
Vitality जीते इसलिए थोड़ा well played बोल
The
रहा हूँ.
round fell apart even though it looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning. Here, Chronicle, Durka doing their jobs really well. Kiko with that pick. But oh my god, Profik.
Perfect, bhai.
That was insane. And he got the final shot too. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, through the smoke as well. And that's not even a typical
11-11, guys.
Might often see the plant like behind the gen, looking over towards tree, where that spam wouldn't have really connected with anything. But he'll get it done now. Sayonara tucked away, easy on the Kiko, can't TP away. It's another 5v4. Vitality happy with that start.
Clear नहीं किया था drone से क्या?
Pushing all the way through to Tiles. Gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in.
Bro,
Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A.
God on this game, bro. I might
up.
support Vitality, bro.
Mata's trying to break his way into sight here.
I might support
Durka finally
Vitality.
gets punished through. Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended. Just want to end that trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely left B open. I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice util on A, but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3. The retake potential is there. They do have that paranoia online. They have the dart ready.
Sounds
but
good.
4 players for NRG. It's going to be really hard
cross.
because they
Finger
have
cross.
all this extra util as well. The paranoia on Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Going to figure out that no one's there.
Yep. Notably, though, drone saved. Paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia prepped and ready.
Good blind, good blind, good blind, good posy. Blind, blind, blind.
Should be looking to send it through. Yampi in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay bolt. Calls nice. Prophet again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left. You'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway. NRG found the open site, got the free plant, forced the full retake to come on through, and it was not successful for Vitality.
12-11. NRG 1 round away from winning.
I just subscribe. Thanks, Steven.
Map that they haven't
means a lot,
had success on. But of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards mid. But NRG, 5 players outside of A.
Rocker's ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be util just thrown on in. Ethan and Mata not wasting any time here. Yampi onto Mata. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury now coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Profek finds that Sova and will get a little bit more Yampi as well. OT, here we come.
Let's go, OT guys, OT.
Again, these retakes have been so good.
Is it live
from
match?
Vitality
Yes,
when
yes,
they
bro.
have the means to do so, when they're doing that
live
retake
match.
every time.
You
That
can watch
NRG
this stream
seems
in
to
the
be
World
grouped,
Cup.
executing as
Got the
5.
best
It
streaming,
seems to
honestly.
always get shut
Thanks,
down.
Steven,
Prophet, beautiful shot, and Yampi, of
Steven,
course,
bro.
running
Thanks a
out
lot,
through tree. Again, Prophet
Guys,
staying
OT,
alive
it's
for
time for
so
OT, baby,
long
OT.
on site, just being
I always
annoying,
like OT in
throwing
the
down that
competitive,
dark
to be
cover
honest.
in the middle of site, playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality, and all of a sudden, we're in overtime. From 7-0,
Yeah.
we're in overtime.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback.
Mara 26
The
kills.
wind behind their sails. First round of the OT here. Oh, smoke comes down just in time. That's actually
I am
from
back,
Vitality.
RP Gaming. What's up? Welcome to
Prevents them
stream.
from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away.
Who win?
They're
I don't
walking
know,
into
bro.
another trap setup
Flashed.
on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response.
Nice.
The Sayonara has no exit. Paranoia will flood on through. Kiko now back on the line.
Good
Notice the
hold.
jet of Durka is there.
Super low.
Who now eats a paranoia from the opposite side through. So still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree.
They might commit
As
B.
we slow down.
Deep A main smoke here,
Oh.
preventing the easy
But I hate
retake
NRG.
of the A
I'm
main
not
here.
supporting on the NRG. I'm
Prophet,
supporting
he's gonna see over it though.
how
He
many
knows
rounds
no
in
one's there.
OT? 2.
But the
First
players
two-
of Vitality, they're going
first
towards this B. They're
team won
setting
2
up where
rounds, he won the
Chronicle
match.
is. The Vice wall still.
1 attack, 1 defense.
No information here from NRG at all.
They want to. They
Fox
have to
got
like
one
won
recon,
both
no
matches,
drone.
like a defense and attacking.
Mata's already
And they
prepping
can
his
win.
hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, He's only got a small amount of
only one in the side.
Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately. And now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Mata trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important. He can't cover both the angles, which means both the duels are gone now. 3 versus 4. And an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba coming through from main. Shot available potentially. I don't think Prophet's going to really peek into that one though.
Retake is quite difficult.
We're running out of utility here as well.
Let me focus.
The setup from Prophet and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves here on the top. Dirk wasn't expecting it, but Giga wasn't expecting Prophet either. Who just completely stabs them in the dark.
Again.
Big celebration for Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
Let's go.
What a wild round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Prophet with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're
guys.
so
one
excited.
more round
Yelling on stage. You can hear Yampy hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12.
One more round, yes.
NRG,
one more round.
Back to the same aim. Back to doing something together.
They just have to hold. They just have to hold.
On the quick side with the spam towards mid, just to apply some sort of pressure. But it's not really going to pull any rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information. They hear, they execute. And now, are they going to be able to flood?
It's another fast Exy coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fast lane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Dirk have found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT.
5v5, it's
I don't know. Not deep enough.
GG's NRG. I don't know, bro.
Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mullied out.
Nice.
Diffuses his location. Dirk onto Ethan here as well. Some good for Vitality until NRG strike back. Kick a low HP, but it's just Sayonara available. He's flashed out. And Mata makes sure that there's not going to be a finish just yet.
Bro, OT again.
Playing on site in that post plants, making sure that they're having that crossfire.
Oh my god.
Really well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information.
No, bro.
But NRG using this time to pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also
retake me
Vitality. That was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like
every
this
game
is the
same. What the fuck?
In this map, Vito, so
this
far,
is the esport, man. This
that
is
plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp. First time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OTs so far in this tournament. EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL. And that winners bracket game as well. You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs, so there's already one North American / America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. NRG looking to be the second, unless they get spoiled here by Vitality on the comeback run through. Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
Bro, he heard him.
4 players, make it 5 on the side of Vitality, setting up for a B hit. But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done.
Scuba knows something is coming on in. You already have Turka finding his way on to side, but Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well. Could cost the life of Yampi's out of that position, and Brock makes sure that Turka doesn't get away with anything further than he already has in towards the site itself, though. Scuba goes for 1-to-1. Mardon to profit here as well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one. A triple face.
Bro, NRG won, I guess.
That round in OT.
Really nice gamble to get proactive, to push that A main there from Mada, and it worked out in their favor because not a single soul was there, not even a Vice wall.
Vitality को बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा.
On the side of that map, and now Vitality.
Vitality को बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा. अरे नहीं यार, उनको पता ही नहीं है पोजी माडा का. माडा पूरा A main push करके पूरा spawn से घूम के आया है.
Really good gamble, but now this next round. This attack side.
Aram se take your time. Take your time, guys. Take your time.
Super early down cat in the round. Some good information gained, and then noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay, let's start pushing our way over towards the correct side of the map.
No, yeah, no, guys.
Over there on B.
अपनी इंडिया की भी है क्या टीम? yes ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट कल मैच है जिसका मैं जर्सी पहना हूं. This is a jersey for global esports.
NRG put the numbers in their advantage in a 3v1 that happy to take those odds in their favor.
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mada going absolutely insane, and it feels like every player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles and whoever wins out. NRG finally winning a defensive round in this overtime. But for Vitality, they really need to figure out what's going wrong. 3 players again towards the side of B main, trying to get some sort of aggression.
So Mada already dropping a 30 bomb, by the way. He's on 31 now. He's showing his value here as a player.
पे कोई नहीं है, मिड पुश कर रहे हैं. गया मैच गया.
It's all been lights out. Plenty of players on the Vitality side.
Yes, global esports.
B main, but no info currently in mid.
Come on.
Turka finally finds out.
यार ये लोग बहुत अजीब खेल रहे हैं. साउंड दे दिया.
They've turtled up onto sites here using that A main smoke too from B.
A main से कोई आ रहा है क्या? हाँ, सो आ रहा है.
Pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site.
आज आप नहीं खेलोगे क्या? आज वॉच पार्टी दिन है. खेलूंगा बाद में.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged the player. Mada just
हार गया.
No fear. Yampi deleted in a big shot.
हार गया बोला ना. भाई मिड ये लोग देख ही नहीं रहे नुबड़े लोग.
Beginning of the end here, NRG. They've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT, but it might just all end. Vitality can't find a solution.
Oh my god.
Just walks on in.
Bro.
Players into hell, and all the spam in the wall.
Bro, this was epic.
To get rid of those players from NRG. 5 versus 2. And you're just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. A clutch would be required here. And in comes Kiko, but it's not enough.
Oh my god, bro!
Clutch!
Vitality!
I can't believe this. NRG, they have numbers. 3 players in Vitality just didn't put the spike down.
Dude,
That spike
2v4 कर दिया.
and all of a sudden, the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here, and he still managed to not win this
Sayonara,
round.
bro, you are damn good, man.
That was insane.
Let's go.
The monster rookie for Vitality.
Let's go.
Gives a big pop off.
Another OT. यार guys, epic match है. मजा आ रहा है.
Amazing that win was to keep them
into
this map for another
Bro, I don't know, bro. How?
My God, Sayonara. What a save to keep Vitality in this game, and now Mada. The rest of NRG.
Oh, cast भी यही बोल रहा है.
Cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
Caster लोग भी यही बोल रहा है.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat. Vitality still a little bit scared, not fully going after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. using that drone. It's going to get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality.
अरे यार क्यों दे रहा है उसको साइड?
To make sure they get that.
एक दो साइड पे रहना चाहिए यार. प्लांट अच्छा किया है. प्लांट बहुत अच्छा किया है. ये प्लांट का एडवांटेज बहुत अच्छा है.
They felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet and Hell flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan.
क्या? Oh भाई निकाल दिया. निकाल दिया.
Well. Look for a double up, but Kika will get him down.
3v3, 3v3.
3 versus 3. Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A main.
Long bro, long.
It's just so
plant बहुत अच्छा है.
Vitality once again in the lead.
One more round, guys. One more round
to save them.
One more round
on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're gonna be so unsure of what to do.
Bhai, please, अच्छे से defense कर लो.
Especially that last round.
भाई क्या crazy match है.
They've done almost everything right, other than just knowing that these players are out on A.
Vitality 0 पे थी guys. Vitality 0 पे थी 0. 7-0 था score.
The retake though, it just wasn't there, and now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
अरे ज़ाम्बी please यार एक को मार देना. Shock dart मार रहा है. One more, yes, one more.
On the orb there in main.
गंदा पोजी है, गंदा पोजी है.
Rare opportunity.
गंदा पोजी. ओमेन मरेगा ना तो पूरा A entry easily है.
By the way, this one has gone deep.
I think they play for picks. और last moment पे entry करेंगे.
Prophet alone on the safe side knows that he can delay for as long as possible though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to
boys
catch
cooking,
one
yes.
That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't land the
मैं
shot.
बोला ना खराब पोजी है.
A little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through. Sayonara, his position might just be caught out here. The hot hands.
Oh, कैसे?
Prophet once again from the off angle. Drops that spike on the floor. A flash will force a TP away, and Prophet goes down.
जीत गया. माड़ा बचा है बस. माड़ा पर मारता बहुत है. माड़ा 1v3 क्या 1v4 भी कर सकता है. पर माड़ा है guys. माड़ा पे मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. जीत रहे के हार रहे.
No util online either for Mada. He's gonna have to do this raw.
Spike planted.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. But Mada has to get it.
Let's go!
Finally, 30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane match.
What an insane match, guys. What an insane match.
More close.
क्या बोला था वाइटैलिटी बोलते
भाई 7-0 एनर्जी ने थ्रो किया है थ्रो
बहुत ज्यादा थ्रो किया है ओपनिंग मैच अभी ये मैच है इन लोग का तो फाइनल हो गया अभी फाइनल वाले होगा फिर अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएंगे अभी पीआरएक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में पीआरएक्स पहला मैच एनआरजी से हारे हैं GG 2 for 2 bro you are good thanks Steven देखो PRX का मैं तो भाई ऑनेस्टली PRX पे जाऊंगा गाइस PRX बोलते हैं PRX अभी पर वॉन नहीं हुआ है Steven bro it's not complete it's just one round we ideally have to play another match and he had to won the another round then he just completely won the match अभी एक राउंड बस जीते हैं वो भाई क्या प्यारा है भाई प्रोफेन भाई क्या ही मारा है भाई वो भाई 2 राउंड जैसा इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड में वो मारा है ना भाई कि क्या ही बोलो
उसने सही में
ब्रो दैट वाज क्रेजी यार मजा आ गया स्वाद गाइस मेरा थंबनेल कैसा है अरे मैं क्या लिख रहा हूँ सेंटिनल है क्या? सेंटिनल पता नहीं, सेंटिनल नहीं है शायद ना। नहीं सेंटिनल नहीं है ब्रो, नहीं है ब्रो। नोप 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 नोप। अरे नहीं है ब्रो, डोंट स्पैम। नहीं है नहीं है नहीं है। नहीं है भाई, थोड़ा वेट कर लो, वेट कर लो। अरे वेट कर लो भाई, नहीं है भाई स्पैम करते जा रहा पूरा। नहीं है, अरे नहीं है भाई, नहीं है ब्रो नहीं है, सेंटिनल्स नहीं है ब्रो। सेंटिनल्स को इनवाइट नहीं मिला है बिकॉज अभी तक उनका परफॉर्मेंस ही नहीं आया, कहीं क्वालिफाई ही नहीं किया। नोप नोप, सेंटिनल नोप। एनआरजी बॉट लिख रहा है भाई कोई चैट में। एनआरजी
भाई यार
बॉट्स।
बहुत गंदा थ्रो किया, लिटरली थ्रो किया।
वो तो जीता हुआ मैच, एनआरजी हारी है। What match
वही।
we watch later? PRX versus what was that name? Uh, PRX versus Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp. साला कैसा है, अजीब सा नाम है। केसी केसी केसी। लोटस। अरे लोटस में कौन जीतेगा? लोटस का एनआरजी स्ट्रांग है शायद। एनआरजी का लोटस स्ट्रांग है, लोटस मैप उनका। Hey, thanks for sub, bro. What's up? Thanks for sub, means a lot. What are your pick for those matches? NRG, अभी तो Vitality and the PRX and उसके बाद क्या है? Wait, let me just predict. ठीक है, ये 100 is easily one. Okay, this one should be like PRX. PRX easily one, easily नहीं, like PRX one, ठीक है। कल का लोअर ब्रैकेट का ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट इन EGAL का आई चूज ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट एंड अपर ब्रैकेट का MBR वर्सेस आई डोंट नो दोस टीम्स, सो आई डोंट नो। एंड लोअर ब्रैकेट का 11 लाई गेमिंग, पता नहीं इसको कैसे पढ़ते हैं, ले गेमिंग। आई गो विद G2 ई स्पोर्ट and for gentle mates and Nongshin I go with the Nomshin. Nomshin is the winner for the previous tournament na, so I'll go with Nomshin Red Force. And you know ना, Nomshin को ही टेंस ने भी सपोर्ट किया था against PRX, so I go with Nomshin. Guys, I forgot to share a stream. Thanks Captain, no problem. भाई पायल गेमिंग के साथ कोलैबोरेशन वीडियो बनाओगे वैलोरेंट पे? पायल गेमिंग इज आउट ऑफ माय लीग। वो भाई कितनी बड़ी स्ट्रीमर है, नो चांस ब्रो, आसपास भी चांस नहीं है। तो मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, ठीक है, मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, ठीक है, और वो यहाँ पे है, देयर इज अ ह्यूज गैप, तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ब्रो। अरे उनका है ना यार, सोल के साथ ही वो वीडियो बनाएगी, उसके अलावा थोड़ी वो वीडियो में कहीं तो नहीं देखा ऐसा कोई स्ट्रीमर के साथ वो कोलैब या कुछ भी कर दे जो उनके ऑर्ग में ही नहीं है। मोस्टली तो वो उन्हीं के साथ बनाती है ना, और बनाना भी चाहिए यार। इफ शी वाज द पार्ट ऑफ द एस12, तो शैडो मेक द वीडियो विद द एस12 पीपल्स। आई मीन एस12 जो भी है। लेट्स गो पीआरएक्स बोलते हैं। पीआरएक्स का स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस पहला मैच। गाइस अब हम जो दूसरा मैच है ना वाइटलिटी वर्सेस एनआरजी, उसको हम थोड़ा भी पॉज करके देखेंगे, ठीक है? इसको हमारा ये मेन गेम है। Watch it. I'm back. आ रहा हूँ बे। आपको एक दिन ह्यूज गैप में लेके जाएंगे हम। सपोर्ट, फुल सपोर्ट। थैंक्स बड़ी। आपने ये बोला, मैं पहुंच गया। थैंक्स फॉर सच लवली वर्ड्स। दूसरा मैच स्टार्ट हुआ है क्या? तो दूसरा मैं लगा लेता हूँ। ओए कहाँ गया आयुष? हेलो। लीव कर दिया क्या? अच्छा है ना। डिस्कॉर्ड खोल के भी देख रहा था।
नहीं, मैं मोबाइल पे स्विच हो रहा क्योंकि लाइट तो चली गई थी।
अरे अरे क्या है? क्यों भाई, कैसा?
क्या पता, 1 घंटा हो गया यार।
पुणे में लाइट भी जाती है?
हाँ भाई, अरे दिन भर बारिश गिर रही है यहाँ पे।
अरे तो ये तो
मॉर्निंग 6 से
मुंबई में
अभी
भी हो रही
तक।
है भाई, पर मुंबई का तो लाइट नहीं जाता है।
नहीं, अब पुणे में जाता है, अभी क्या ही बोले।
क्या बेकार जगह रहता है। अच्छी आथू
बहुत अच्छा है पुणे।
आथू
जल्दी।
आथू लाइट भी नहीं रह रहा है। अच्छी गांव, साला गांव में रह रहा है। कहीं मजाक कर रहा हूँ, पुणे अच्छा है। कोई पुणे से देख रहा है, पता चला गाली भरना स्टार्ट कर दिया। बोला मैं चूतिया बोलेगा। यहाँ हम लोग पोर्शा से और लैम्बोर्गिनी से आदमी उड़ाते हैं, चलाने नहीं
अरे
आता है
भाई,
हमें।
पुणे में गाड़ी उड़ाते हैं, माउंटेन से नीचे ढकल देते हैं।
अच्छा वो पुणे में ही
मेरे
हुआ था?
कॉलेज में ही लास्ट ईयर एक
होका है
बंदे ने सुसाइड कर लिया था।
क्या? सॉरी वापस बोल।
अरे मैं ये 6 महीने पहले ना एक कंपनी आई थी। मतलब मेरे फ्रेंड्स ने बताया कि एक बंदे ने उसी दिन हॉस्टल में फांसी ले ली।
क्यों? पहले दिन कौन लेता है भाई?
लड़की के चक्कर में।
ओ भैया
भाई साहब, अरे
पीआरएक्स भाई,
फोर्थ ईयर में हूँ मैं।
पीआरएक्स
तो
क्या कर रहा था?
मतलब
देखा इनवाई को क्या कर रहा था? आरती कर रहा था ऐसे ऐसे करके। लेट्स गो पीआरएक्स, क्रेजी प्लेयर। मार खाया और साउंड नहीं है गाइस, सॉरी।
And the right book going to be taken out, but Sugetsu. Desk was talking about it. Kakuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit his stride again.
Shot!
And he is.
Nice shot.
A second kill found. His Forsaken will fall, and suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's a pause.
Envy mid pe.
Envy though, he is getting rather deep in enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Back, but Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive. But down to 22 health.
Let's PRX. Let's go PRX.
They're at 75. Practice used, but it's not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main. Ready for the swing. The paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawson with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone. Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up to half. He'll get some decent ult charge, but cannot get the round win. KC take the opening pistol on Sunset.
समथिंग है guys. ये लोग राउंड हार लेता है पर मार लेता है सबको.
From PRX that there was going to want to be some kind of mid exploration from the side of
मेरा
KC.
फेवरेट है इसमें 4 second and Jinx. ये दोनों मेरा फेवरेट है. Something okay, but मेरा फेवरेट ये दोनों है, Jinx and ये. क्योंकि Jinx रेस और स्प्लिट में जैसा खेलता है ना भाई, वो अलग लेवल का बंदा था.
Things off with a bang once again for Carmine Corp.
रुको मैं फोन से कनेक्ट कर रहा हूं.
All rivals facing off. Carmine Corp.
All right, time to start sweating again, lol.
In fact, Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one, he's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies on the floor quite yet. Well, triple push from PRX. Wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised. Tuck back through that one here. Sugetsu will look to try to take them down. But Void's getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. Already taken on PRX's side.
Oh my god.
Ways. I mean, PRX is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's red, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that near-sided out onto 11 fast
enough.
Falling to the wayside now. It's these 3 remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try. Let's just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The Paranoia as well.
These matches been so close, it's crazy. Yes, bro. It was crazy.
To start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. That they invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and PRX did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so now the Marshall won't be a one-tap, but still scary, man.
They leave
B. A lot of weaponry there.
B commit kar raha hai.
PRX didn't find any value. Usually, grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or 2. Will do any damage.
B commit kar rahe hai log.
Wary of some kind of push out. PRX, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case.
You also stream on Kick and Twitch, no, bro. I only use YouTube. But मेरा Kick में भी channel है.
Execute, which is relatively wide open.
But Kick पे कैसे है? Like once I have an audience in YouTube, a good audience, then I'll find Switch in the Kick. Because Kick का earning was really good.
It's just going to be a matter of time.
As compared with the YouTube. YouTube में I barely earn anything.
Will be avoided. So if a drone may be able to spot out a little bit here as Jing going to be the one under some pressure. Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out-traded. Something is able to find that kill in the Vi. Takes down Toss9 as well. Just there at the bottom of mid.
Nice shot. Low HP में मार दिया.
With an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP.
Easy one.
Quick jump peek into the refract. Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the sprint.
Easy PRX.
Overall, it's a very clean anti-bonus from PRX.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed.
Okay. Yep.
Really clean anti-eco to KC. You can see some of the early ideas for PRX. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody either going up mid or going through A quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B, over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill, but Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator onto that chamber.
Hey Arush, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Kaise ho?
Gets a tag, but does get
nice shot, Jinx.
Rather just Sugetsu. Just a rendezvous out to safety for Narrate. The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP is quite low. Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there. Get the collat, but he cannot.
Oh, Narrate does a good job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A. So PRX only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here. Even if they're able to get through market, it seems like they might. Depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler. Now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking towards his top mid position. The operator going to be put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide.
Nice shot.
Headhunter is able to take him down. these two players still very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3.
Tough है because they don't know the position of ये क्या नाम है
holding close.
इनवे का.
Just the one shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Face it patiently, tries to go forward, gets a spot out.
बस hold कर ले, बस hold कर ले, जीत गया.
Completely isolated at backside, no way in hell. Trying to get his way out of here. Maybe can get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate, and he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that conversion
nice
on
nice
one,
nice one, nice one.
And he'll get the extra charge towards it, so now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness from PaperX in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid, top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Devi, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the two towards A. They read that nicely. I think because, you know, they feel like,
nice.
Okay, we've got something
good shot.
on the other side. Let's stick with our two.
अच्छा मार रहा है यार.
Rely on him. He's still got full health. You know, Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up.
Congrats to Ansh bhai, thank you, shukriya.
And that's going to be the operator into something's paws.
Let's go PRX. Nice. Something off to me.
Paranoia now going to be sent double dash over the side and Forsaken
something plus operator is equal to kills. That's the equation.
Slam the door in the faces of KC. DOS9, however.
अरे भाई बेचारा इनवे.
Little scale forward, but
something baby.
Sleeps around the back. Quickly gets the scope through.
Let's go.
As the spike stranded over towards the defender's side. Levin not too far away from being
God,
able to recover that Forsaken eyes on the angle, but
on
his rear, Aves, if he swings out,
very
easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that PaperX needed.
So walk करना था.
That's
spike तो हमारे पास है.
Be kicking himself in the VOD review on that one.
No way to know. They're in the moment. Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the site.
Lol, bhai, something.
Onto something, but now Devi as well, striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent
nice
down.
Shot.
Aves quick on the draw, is able to find the one.
2v1.
Lob it on that
nice.
bite, and that's all to draw the attention away while Jing swoops in from the flank.
Something गंदा मारा.
Surviving the
something भी तेरा ऑफ लगा रहा था.
in the lead.
इधर से walk in कर गया main से.
Down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they maneuver to on the map. It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9, he gets shut down, then it's Aves who eventually finds one.
उसको कॉल नहीं दिया mid का, mid देख लो.
From elbow, and it's a little bit all over the place right now. It feels like.
भाई NRG का 3-0 चल रहा है.
A ton of ults is PaperX. Same for KC.
No stopper going to be sent off the rip, looking for that stun. The lob in, but no, the rendezvous will take him out the safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however, looking to hound him down, has him low. It's going to be Forsaken having the kill.
Oh, Hunter's Fury से नहीं मरा.
That's two invested off the rip.
वो इससे मरा. उससे 4 seconds से मरा. 4 seconds से आगे मार दिया.
Just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So possible for KC, but something.
इसलिए बोला था.
Scattered out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety. While Jing pushing forward. That's the issue. Rare signs of restraint, but then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9 able to find him there. Savez not quite going to be able to get the catch on Devi through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that.
Side.
Got a pretty good read now. This round is going to look.
Smoke kar de.
A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken.
A little
bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but
very
much slotted forward just outside of main.
Pehle ult karke reveal mara hai
They
wo
hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide in, breaks the aim of something. Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it. They go pushing into his angle, which given they are sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here. Slow things down. Levin should absolutely be favored.
Ruk ja, mat peek le.
Corner. No way to try to break that aim. It will be Devi taken down. Envy now to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in, Levin with
मुश्किल है Envy वाला movement वाला player नहीं है.
Number 3K.
अभी 4 सेकंड का था ना, 4 बार साउंड देता, 4 बार जंप करता, फिर पीक लेता है. ऐसा है.
from KC. They realize that the B site is a little bit
इनमें कैसे है उसका थोड़ा passive game है वो आराम से खेलेगा
gives something fit. Good
crazy
early
movement
set
नहीं है
piece
उसका
from PaperX, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury.
क्या खेल रहा है कौन सा एजेंट
KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round. What looked like a good start for PaperX and maybe themselves pretty far ahead.
पता नहीं
Oh my god.
Straight into this and NB lucky.
PRX
Back away from that one.
Something baby.
Almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish. Get the early start.
Divide पर cover up कर दिया.
We'll expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situate it, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently, they catch somebody from PaperX making a mistake. Forsaken, though, does get the reconfirmed. They're still in market.
Now the door to be shut. The swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted. So something knows as a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle.
Nice, divide.
Spike now down on the floor. Narrate would be able to buy another operator in the next round, but in all likelihood, we'll have to just try to save this one so he can pass another weapon over to his teammates.
Yep. This should just be round over. But some good little adjustments here from PaperX, an extra layer to help out Envy over there on A. That first kill, that could have been a real problem. But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PaperX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC is kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own.
Lost खेल रहे थे lost.
A little bit of jump peeking.
एकदम lost खेल रहे थे.
Something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
भाई उधर 4 score चल रहा है 4-1.
I'm back in to a lead by 1. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned,
मेरे को 4 सेकंड का ओमेन प्ले बहुत प्यारा लगता है. पता नहीं इसमें हार्बर क्यों लिया.
The stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto 1, but look at the triple scale forward coming in. Look at the just try to set up with that convergent path. Now
Jinx baby, Jinx baby, Jinx baby.
Snake bite and PaperX have an absolutely gorgeous
Jinx
spot on
baby है
read.
मेरा Jinx. पर एकदम मस्त मार रहा है. गया. Something
using
कटा.
that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination, they're brilliant. Nothing he can do at the end of this one. Something had him held out of Boba. My goodness.
And after a round like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout here. PaperX is starting to have a very strong understanding of how you want to play
like these from this team, especially because they're a championship winner.
I think it's just a lack of information towards the end there with full quiet from Vitality. They thought
PaperX to get Jing going here. He really struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much of him since stage 1, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world. They lost both Raze maps, you know, against NRG, and that's tough when you put so many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the Waylay, get that other duelist rolling, this should be pretty easy sledding for PaperX.
Yeah, and while it's not something that we see too often from something, obviously he's got plenty of experience playing the Waylay as well at this point.
Yeah.
Was his main duelist selection when Corrode was in the map pool. Let's see plenty of that. Goes back over to it here on Sunset. And I was curious what PaperX were kind of going to, look to slot in with these specific roles, because well, okay, not going to be leaning back into the Ori. You're still not likely to find the the same value, even if it is something. Map is just a little bit bigger compared to something like Ascent where he does play it. Meanwhile, though, That trade out. We'll just quickly make an exit. Jing as well. Trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid. Does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
PaperX is expecting this to be an attempt to clear Devi's pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration. A leg shot, though. Out on Aves, not able to find that elimination.
ये लोग बहुत जल्दी रिपोजिशन करते हैं
have all of KC now starting to get clustered
उनका
up on
गेम
the
स्टाइल ही
A
वैसा है
side
रे PRX का.
Alright, is going to dodge that drone, but
इनवे मरने वाला है.
awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Thing going to hold the elbow
watching for it.
अबे नहीं बे हिट हुआ है 5 HP.
The angles correctly and
बोला
will
ना.
be able to find that headshot.
देखा रीड भाई रीड बोलते हैं इसको.
Forsaken now trying to assess which direction the flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. Dalsan going to be contained, just tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward, because of course he does. He's able to find the enemy Omen after all. There's something finishing the job that he had started. He's able to find that elimination. Rid of Forsaken at the same time. Now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley.
दिवाई देख पोजी देख.
KC get this into a 3v3 and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have a couple mollies.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do they realize? Paint shell going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. Just a bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out. Arriving. The rendezvous placed. The leg. Spotted Narrate. Just showing a bit too much. 11 re-arrives over on the street side. Cleans up Jing. Gets it back into a 2v2. The time is starting to bleed away. Divine's able to find Sugetsu. They have to stay on this defuse. The slide in. The turnaround.
Nice.
Gets the clutch. Gets the 4K. And gets a 4th round win for KC.
क्या?
वो
Love this
नरेट का
little
बॉडी
bit
वो
of
चेंबर
delay
का
in
बॉडी
the
नहीं,
action. See here, Narrate able to get a
दिवाई था वो दिवाई ने मारा था.
हाँ डिवाई ने कैसे मारा पर मैंने
दिख रहा था ना उसका पैर.
For PaperX to
दिख रहा था
have
क्या
info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know,
पैर दिखा वो टिपी डाला था उससे
something
पहले.
left to their own devices to try to lock this out.
Yep.
Almost doesn't work for KC. But Levin has another brilliant round. Just like we saw earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
Looking for the stun on the Narrate, but it's going to be something taken down. Sound in on the angle. It's a big early
ये साला मर ही रहा है इन भाई.
Well, now will fall Forsaken, having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage to jump forward though, right through the arm, and Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. And the wheels are starting to come off.
Save कर लो भाई.
They were cruising, they were looking steady. These last 2 rounds. Now, they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered. Jing just to play back, maybe try to find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender's side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder if maybe that push from something was ahead of the dart, or the dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there. Gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of PaperX could do anything about it. Regardless, good awareness from Narrate to be leading the charge with that operator like that. Not an easy task.
I'll find you.
He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far. Divai?
दिवाई भूल गया था क्या?
I think it's time for a timeout on the PaperX camp. Yeah, that's... just misjudging where they had planted the spike, where was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him.
Lost the Divai.
Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round if they're not able to find a win.
I like KC's adjustment here.
कितना बड़ा डॉट है भाई?
Saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. PaperX initially just trying to make sure that 3 in a row won't be what they get just from that A side initially. Oh, something gets identified crossing there by Narrate onto the Divide. He sees a lot.
Oh, bhai.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoia does not connect on to Divide. But he's going to go swinging
अच्छा
out.
swing किया
Does manage to win it for one.
Trade out हो गया पर.
Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down. So player advantage and something spammed to 5 HP.
Oh,
right,
nice
dialed in,
shot.
something dispatched, looks for a little
Nice
bit more
shot.
this Narrate, and he finds it. His envy will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting. They're trying to hold on to this weapon, but at KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down. Taken. Planting himself here in mid, finds the first, looks for the second,
crazy.
won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting him one away from a
4
nightfall as
second
KC
NT.
now get up to 6.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple of rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say we've gone A twice, it's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way. Divide, only good for one. The trade's nice, and then Narrate really sharp again with the operator. So just able to get into those post plants comfortably, hold those angles. PRX never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well, really impactful there.
Able to just go ahead.
I smell a clutch. मैं भी वही सोचा था.
Enough to get the showstopper online.
Taken, trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of KC's minds. That's why they have retreated. Look at this stack.
Massive push out in the mid yet again from PRX. This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be able to come away with one. Quickly for PRX though. It is Envy that is dead. Not showstopper, but okay. Narrate a little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, so
oh my god, Jinx baby.
Supply got Aves moments before. A 2v2 the spike, still there in main. Narrate swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back.
मरा पीछे से. अच्छा पीछे इसी का आदमी है.
See if they go on this push. He will just make his exit. Jing now. Ooh, puts away the gun right as the peek comes in, but Levin will decide to just back away. Jing quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is just not going to be coming through. Narrate now with a swap of the guns, has the tour de force behind this Vandal. Jing tagged to 30. EC.
अब टफ है निकालना.
Well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
ये अच्छा व्यू है भाई कैमरा का.
Just narrowly. Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing wanted to try to catch him in their rear. Oof. Timing again.
Away from the alley. Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin, okay. Hearing a bit, now we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devaya 1v2, the time working against him. Narrate not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly, play with his food? Will just push forward before the half can come in. It's going to be 7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back. Run 4 in a row there at the end. Starting to get a good macro read. Able to kind of weather some of PRX's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big shots when they needed them most. Started in the pixel, started with Sugetsu. Clean bandit shooting there, and even though something able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there, saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the Neon. Really broke PRX's lines at a couple moments where he's able to rush forward, get past the op, get past their guns a bit. But Narrate, that one rolled on. He got more and more comfortable with that operator. Really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
Just never were able to get that money rolling back through, never able to take it out of Narrate's hands, carry it over into the next round because it was that 4 rounds in a row that were collected by KC to close this out. So,
I mean, I think something went killless like 4 in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe he got 1 in there, but it wasn't many. Because he was at 12 for a long time during that half. He'd gotten up to like 12 and 6, and then I don't think he found another one after that.
Yeah, was doing a lot of the early lifting, but then all of PRX started dropping the spaghetti. A lot to be a little bit concerned about if you want PaperX to come away with this win on Sunset. 5 from the defender's side, not going to be too terrible. Obviously, as they are going to be running that double duelist, now shifting over to the attack. But if this doesn't have fangs and KC win another pistol, they're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this.
Fifine and Sheer have to be the tools here that start to make things a little bit more difficult.
30 seconds left.
Even the big team
they had on this map with this new comp, you know, how well drilled is this going to be? Sometimes that can kind of work for you because you're kind of figuring it out on the fly, which means your opponent is going to have a tough time maybe reading exactly what you're trying to accomplish with some of your macro and those kind of things. But usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better protocols that comes through. PRX gonna scoop up. Okay, 2 sheriffs, Ghost for something. Taken just gonna stick with the classic and armor. Jing with the frenzy.
अब इनका अटैक देख भाई, इनका अटैक crazy रहता है.
KC Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for 11.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. PaperX starting to lean in towards this A side of the map, but so too is KC. 4 players nearby enough. As 11 gonna go repositioning, wrapping around over into alley.
Oh,
whenever he's got a sheriff, you always have to be concerned.
भाई उधर क्यों नहीं देख रहा है?
Now gonna get caught.
क्या lost हो गया ये मरा है something?
Bringing this back to parity. Swing at the corner. Chavez to stay tucked in, finds the first.
क्या lost हो गया खेल रहा है?
Shut down with that frenzy, but Levin still.
मेरे को coach का reaction देखना है.
It's a 2v2 with Jing at 15 health. Avoids the first shot. 4 more in that headhunter though. 4 in a 8. Absolutely, still be deadly.
मजा.
Clear this and maybe even pivot. 30 seconds though.
अच्छा खेल लिया भाई KC.
Have to start sprinting pretty damn
soon.
Maybe just a forward check, and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down. Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting that they have.
क्या लग रहा है? मेरे को तो लग रहा है निकाल लिया.
But now he's gonna know the time's just running too low.
Do they read the Sugetsu? Could be an alley. They're going to be going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines given over by Devi either. As Devi looking for the shots, and he cannot line them up. Jing
दोनों मर गया.
Screen. It's another pistol for KC, who are now up by 3.
Yeah, again,
मैं थोड़ा भी मेरे को
slow here
नींद आ रहा है.
from PaperX that KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place.
बहुत देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
PaperX's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing
was so weak already. पुल कर हाँ.
Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there. Maybe some util from KC. The C's or something got.
Yo, mercy.
Players from PaperX caught up.
Ayus.
Now, only a couple
अरे आयुष है कि गया?
this time.
Mute पे किया उसने.
11.
आयुष म्यूट है तो.
Players goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So for PaperX there, not too shabby. Oh, something drifting back.
KC जीत रही है.
Uses that refract.
अरे आजी
नहीं.
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता KC जीते अभी.
No, I think.
नई राउंड आ गए हैं.
ये भाई कैसा खेल रहा है ये? इसका मुंह दिख रहा है. मुंह सॉरी मॉनिटर दिख रहा है. मुंह नहीं दिख रहा है.
Dawson able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on this Omen.
गया.
Full push up now through up into this smoke, and Ahmed's with that stinger. Ready to greet them. Paranoia as well.
Oh shit!
Able to find the one. Something gets the right
कैसे मार लिया भाई?
Going to be taken down. 11 eliminated.
कैसे मार लिया भाई?
Oh, it just feels like you can never really count him out. The Sugetsu will get
माँ
one, but
कसम
nothing
ये
more.
बोनस में मारा जीत गया भाई.
Go ahead and reply right back.
सॉरी बोनस में इको में जीत गया.
So crafty.
इन्होंने पता है क्या गलती कहा की?
फेड वाला गलती की मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
When they're gonna throw
delay कर दिया flash.
something one direction, another's gonna push out.
वो contact पे wait कर रहा था, almost करने ही जा रहा था.
नहीं फेड के साथ किसी को खेलना चाहिए था.
Aves there.
उनको
Just
साउंड
stuck in
आया
a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke. Just a great moment there for Paper
देखना
Rex.
हमारे साथ खेलने वाला बंदा मतलब
has to be
हमारी
kicking
टीम का
themselves.
खेलने वाला बंदा
Had a
डॉस
great
नाइन
opportunity to maybe put this map
रेवेनेंट वाला
in
याद
a
है ना
really different place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just pendulum
go.
swinging this? Here we go. Thrifty into Thrifty.
भाई इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे
Obviously
खेल
find
रहा
another.
है सेम थिंग गोस फॉर
Yes, it
ऑटम
absolutely can
ऑटम
happen.
एक्चुअली
Something now
वापस
going to be
गेम में आ गया
isolated. The
बट फिर
swing
भी
coming
he
through. He
wasn't
cannot line it up. And my God,
साई
what a
पता है ना
reply. KC
नहीं
इंडिया
looking
का
to get
साई
themselves up to 9.
PSY भाई PSY चश्मा पहनता है
Players down to 30 health. The
गाली
weapons
देता है बहुत
not been
ये बोलो ना
recollected here.
गाली तो
Dawes
पता नहीं
Nine's
उसको
going to be eating that stun.
वो
Knows exactly
उसी की
where
टीम में था
Forsaken
पहले
is.
फिर वहाँ से चाइना लीग में गया चाइना में
Dart, they are
इंटरनेशनल लेवल
heavily
पे खेला
convinced
फिर
about
अभी
this, and yeah,
जी
they've got him down low.
so it's like
Oh my God इनमें
Predicted he was going to
क्या
leave.
शॉट डाउन मारा है
Forsaken able to find the first, the spam through on
Nice,
dead. Oh my God, they're rescuing this round.
उसे कितना प्रेडिक्ट किया कि ओमेन उधर ही
Just
जा
the
रहा
rate.
है
डैम यार बहुत प्यारा खेला है
1v2 of Bulldog in
वो
hand.
अच्छा
5 bullets and a headhunter.
डैम
But this is one of the most Paper X rounds.
अपन अगर इनकी जगह होते वहाँ ओमन छुपा होता तो अपन क्या करते अबे मार अबे मार अबे मार
TLDR
अबे
for
वहाँ
his
छुपा
team.
हुआ है मार अबे फ्लैश किया मार
वही चल रहा था
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
They'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it. The shots ringing out, and Forsaken
Nice.
just dialed down the angle, gets himself the 3K to
नॉइस
save this round.
ये यही से
Paper
मजा
X
थे
now
कर
one away from tying it up.
रुक मैं आया
It is so amazing to me sometimes
तू कब आया आयुष
when players just read a
एक घंटा हो
situation
गया
so
रहेगा।
well. They throw
7
the harbor blind in there. Dawes 9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff.
बस
Forsaken as
खेला
well,
भी पता है
brilliantly
एक
played
जीता
there
एक हारा
individually. That 3K, absolutely a difference maker. That's going to keep things very much alive here for Paper X. Something going to have that operator as well. So let's see if we can match a little bit of what Narrate was showing us with the chamber. Over on the other side.
ये गेम देख के खेलने का मन करता है भाई
One away from a showstopper is Jing. It's Divide taking
हम
this
भी
contact
tense
fight outside
बनते
the
जा
market
रहे
and
हैं।
mid, and he will get overwhelmed. So gets to the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this
उम्मीद
wall as they
सकते
go
हैं कि
for a
हम भी
faster
आएंगे
hit
भाई
onto the A
Immortal
side.
Radiant
Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side, Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go up and over. Ends up getting slowed, but
ये ना अपन
nothing
सैचुरल
to be
मारते तो
spotted.
इतना बाउंस मिलता ही
On
नहीं
reveal, so
है
they know exactly where the
मूवमेंट
rocket
का
would be
प्रॉब्लम है
coming from. He's just gonna lob it over towards street, where no one will receive it,
अपन
but
लोग
the
सब
offside
एम
still
वाले
gonna
भाई
get caught.
मूवमेंट क्या अपना नहीं है
Now still isolated here. Behind the box, on site, the scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken going to be swinging in. Draws the attention, and Envy collects it. A third kill for him. As Jing is able to find a ring, and now it's just Sugetsu. Having to backpedal, having to run away to save this weapon. The op will be carried over, and Paper Rex will tie it up 8-8.
नहीं अपनी रैंक में कैसा है
Envy.
मूवमेंट सफिशिएंट नहीं है
That's definitely a Himby round.
unless बाकी
No
चार
doubt about
player
it.
भी
Getting
अच्छा
that
खेलने
first kill
वाले हो
up
so
onto the
that
player
मेरे
on the
movement
box at
के
backside.
पीछे मुझे मारने जाए बंदा
That
तब तक
was
तुम उसको
really
मार दो, ऐसा
instrumental. Making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any
इनके रैंक
legs
में
to it
movement
after
बहुत
that. It
matter
felt like
करता है
KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and Paper Rex holding the line quite nice. I mean, there's nothing Divide can do there. That's a really tricky spot to be in. Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but
ये लोग कॉन्स
tough
भी
spot
अच्छा
to be
करते
in.
हैं लाइक
Good read by
क्योंकि
KC
अपन देखना
initially
अपन
there to
जब
get that man
जाते हैं तो
advantage.
अपन बोलते हैं हाँ दो ड्यूलिस्ट एक स्मोक एक सेंटी एक इनिशिएटर
Further as that one went on,
अपन लोग अपने लॉबी में भी अभी ये नहीं करते ऐसा कि लाइक डबल स्मोक
individually
खेल
took the
लेंगे
round
ऐसा
over.
वही ना वही ना
Boombot to
एक
make sure
एक
that
को
Jing can
स्मोकर
get
लेने देते हैं और
more
उसको
and
ही
more.
पूरा गेम ब्लेम करेंगे भाई कहाँ है
Sugetsu,
कहाँ
yeah,
है
it's just a death squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. He wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing finds Dawes 9 behind him, then cleans up the neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC, at least not at the moment. As Jing, he might have just activated Was down at the bottom of the standings and now is slingshotting his way up towards the top.
Narrate तो sense से आया ना.
Nothing more for
हाँ,
Narrate
मैं
to
भी वही
do.
बोल रहा था. मैं बोल ही रहा था पता है कि मेरे को narrate पता है पर
Especially know
कहाँ
how to
से
get
याद
Jing
नहीं आ
another
रहा.
ult charge. He's
क्यों
nearly to
आया क्या
another
बता.
showstopper.
उसने भी अभी join किया था ना
That's why
Sen
he's
को
the
भी.
one sprinting
Like,
on the prowl,
एक ही
looking
season
for
खेला.
this chamber.
हाँ मतलब एक
Taken not too far off as well.
How do I say?
In the end, it doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but PaperX will
One
find
as
themselves back into a
original
one-round
roster
lead.
change हुआ था narrate से ही replace किया था.
And they were good.
Could get to him potentially.
बात ये है ना कि
A chance.
It हो गया. Nice.
Like gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They'll try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself, but PaperX very much finding their footing so far on this attacker side.
That I have to imagine this is a good opportunity for a timeout because both teams are going to be having
और
some
एक
big
ना
ults
Fnatic
coming
भी
into this
अच्छी
next
थी यार.
round. Reckoning Hunter's Fury for PaperX. You have the Nightfall plus Levin's Overdrive.
वो भी छोड़
Certainly
दिया
here,
Luka.
Zeiss wants to talk about this a little bit and make
क्या पता
sure
वो
that
किसी का तो
they get
नाम
some
था
value
Luka,
here.
उसको
'Cause it's a
बुलाते
pivotal
थे.
round in this map. You
उसको
win this
game
one,
में भी याद नहीं आ
as
रहा.
KC, you're right back into it. You've got a really good chance. Keep things
पता
at
नहीं
least
यार
very
मैंने एक बार
close.
call में
If
सुना था
PaperX
वो
wins
एक
this
दूसरे
one,
को
you're
call दे रहे
back
थे
to
तो.
losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle, and it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some
सबसे
of the
vitality में ये भी आया ना.
just, wild things that PaperX have done that cost them
Chronicle
rounds,
नहीं.
particularly in that first half.
डर का.
Well, he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both timeouts in his back pocket. Has gotten both out of Carmine Corp.
Could be the old Termy strategy of they need to figure it out themselves.
एक साल बाद मतलब वही एक साल बाद Chronicle आया.
I've done enough suffering. Let them suffer. Well, he might not be on the Sage, but Operator's still going to be passed over into Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this map with the Operator.
So it's going to be a very quick hit, the Reckoning out. Aves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Invi will take down Aves. All right, with the peek in towards Talios, is able to find just the one kill, but has to try to escape, but he cannot. Devi with the up, able to strike. And now the players from KC split worlds apart. Getsu just watching here in market. Devi not quite ready on this approach, will get timinged. Taking down the drone to be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper, tries to swing out. Find a timing of his own, but Forsaken will deny. The 2 kills gonna be found, the Operator can be recovered. PaperX now starting to steady this lead.
Okay, now the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial ult dump over at A into the pivot from PaperX when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that Operator. Gonna have it for this round. The good news here is KC got the tour de force, got enough for another half buy. In terms of armors, you got a full buy with weapons. So still bring a lot of weaponry to bear.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. PaperX trying to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper, and not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate up close and personal, quick scopes in, finds something for an elimination. Still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. It's DOS9, he's going to find both over in market.
Not even clutch.
Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly canceled. Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second. Haves taken down.
Nice on Devi.
Finds all 3 to close out the round and get PaperX up to 11.
I saw the evil cackle from Devi there on that one. He just absolutely saved that round for PaperX because what a moment for DOS9. I thought they swing on him on a timing. This is exactly how you draw it up as Jing and Forsaken. They play this fine. They just can't hit their shots, and DOS9 does. And then Dubai, through the wall there.
Now, even with the pit on their side, a 2v4, still damn impressive. 11-8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through, and something left on a bit of an headshot. Navas will be able to clean up one, but Convergent Path's going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main. The double dash in the back of sight. King held in position for the moment, but arrival from Boma will be able to shut down the enemy waylay. So player advantage back into the hands of KC.
PaperX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade. Most teams would take a pause there. PaperX is like, no, we're going to try. KC very ready for that reaggression, though. Plus 9. Oh, did he see the feet?
He must have done that, or we need to investigate. Either way, Forsaken, back a miraculous kill, is able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. He will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So he's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate, swing the corner of the gun barrel, nearly spotted, but just has the read, but Forsaken on the counter swing is able to find 2 kills. On 4, potential 4th, it's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this and take them up to map point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison arm. And Forsaken, he cannot get there.
Hey, hug diya.
It all the way to completion as KC.
अबे सालो रामायण बात मत करो इतना.
That didn't look winnable.
चल रहा उसके towards बात करना है.
Vitality having a really good retake. They had these players in heaven. The players coming in through door, making sure that they're.
Anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset. It's Forsaken.
That's true. That's a great read right there. I don't know if they could see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu.
Wow.
That's a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Love it again, trying
wow,
to
pros don't fake.
This time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed.
Pros don't fake.
Sugetsu now, enough time has passed. Invests the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously Trademark in position to alert. We've got 3 players out in mid to quickly try to recollapse and reflood.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure on the Forsaken potentially here. Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Arey bhai.
He's watching, he's waiting for
Viper ko kahan mara
over the top, but instead it's going to be something. Just pushing forward, able to find that kill, but traded back. Forsaken now will fall. Then getting slotted in, Dubai trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the haunt, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Dubai, at the same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray. The rate will take him down. The defuse to come through, and KC not done with this map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there from KC where they're just fast enough to the punch. I mean, Forsaken gets into a position where he's trying to hold that flank angle, but there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life, then something dealt with by the recon, and even though there's some punch back from PaperX, it's Levin again, who strikes when they need him. He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17. Those 2 leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them a bit.
Still a good amount of money to work with. KC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of PaperX. And again, I mean, we did just see the, the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them are really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing from KC eventually post their last time out. where they're really contesting.
What's EWC?
EWC
Esports World Cup.
Be funneling these showstoppers every other round. Like, they have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that PaperX ult economy cycle off their game. And so we've seen them take a couple rounds in a row where they've sent that Neon forward to claim that space and at least challenge PaperX for it, make them reconsider it. And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what KC's able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
Is this timeout going to be enough? The conversion so far haven't been fantastic, but Rake's going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from PaperX to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, just begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not going to give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling, and Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed. DOS9 cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken still convinced that Levin has not left his position, and he would be right for that. Reads back one to try to give them a chance. Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike. Oh, God. It's Forsaken. A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it. Now, another 2v4 would be necessary for PaperX to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower, 30 HP. Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. DOS9 able to find it, and Devi can't even pull the trigger. Narrate so damn fast with it. As KC tied up 11-11.
And now we're getting to the point where PaperX's economy
best weekend
suffering
है.
a bit.
मेरा weekend थोड़ा खराब है.
So his next round,
stomach pain हो रहा है.
So important here in this map.
I think मेरे को खाना चाहिए.
I mean, you have enough, but for the buy, and could have had the knockout blow. Levin there, tucked
Nice
in
shot.
nicely. Just nobody on PaperX really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught.
ये बहुत चिल्ला रहा है भाई.
Some nice reads, and it's got a ton of energy back into them.
बहुत ज़्यादा जोर से चिल्ला रहे हैं ये लोग.
They have that Nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy. It's going to be the closest ult for PaperX in this cycle.
Getsu just going to go backing away. Still this three-player lean. Forsaken with the spike. Solo at the moment. Looking for this peek, and Narrate gets a little antsy. Sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
अरे 3.8k हो गया. Let's go. अरे thanks guys. Thanks for 3.8k.
See if they can get this execute to go.
मैंने तो ध्यान ही नहीं दिया सक्षम भाई.
Narrate's back there.
मेरा थोड़ा stomach थोड़ा upset हो गया है.
The wall getting set up some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting
Bye,
him as
I'll
Hunter's
go
Fury
eat and
through.
come.
Look at the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu. Quickly scales in behind this. All of PaperX evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something. His shock dart's going to be sent in from Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. His 8 HP remaining, but Devi refills the space from Market, finds the kill. Levin dead. DOS9 now having to do it all.
Nice. Also, don't forget to promise us to play today. I know, bro. I know, but मेरे को कुछ खा लेने दो. If I feel okay, मैं आता हूँ फिर stream.
They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's
Let
so
me eat
much
something,
tension
bro.
on site
मैं
behind
थोड़ा भी
that Nightfall
unhealthy
from
feel कर रहा हूँ.
KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction. A little bit of a in-ear issue there. Sugetsu maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Having to get that checked out. Maybe the Nightfall effects lingering on past the round.
Yeah. It's the next big thing in gaming.
Mm-hmm. Death play. Now, look to get this rectified quickly, but KC, they're going to have to get this done in overtime. So, very extended one, I believe, over on the other stream between Vitality.
I will be back in 10 minutes. I am really hungry. I'm also hungry, bro.
I mean, there's
no
on stage. I have no idea.
For my medication.
the moment. It looks like NRG doing pretty decent. I was a 16-14 on Ascent.
Wow.
मेरा stomach pain हो रहा है.
You got two titanic teams there on that
बहुत
stage.
ज़्यादा वो भी. बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है. बहुत ज़्यादा जोर से हो रहा है.
Really to be unexpected.
That one I knew was going to be a long series, one way or another.
All right, this one absolutely could be as well. If
sure.
KC are able to close this out on Sunset.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some
ऑर्डर कर लो, देखता हूँ.
moments from the likes of
पहले मैं
Lemon
ना
and
कुछ
Narrate
quick बना के ला.
have been really instrumental here, keeping KC flowing. Paper X has had kind of a little bit of everything from everyone. Seen big multi-kill rounds from literally all 5 of those players in the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there. Get the sound issue taken care of.
Unplug it, plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
The classic. But this is...
I mean, and that's already gone away, but I'm thinking back to the old days, cartridge games.
Oh,
N64, etc.
You had to
take out the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point where physical media is just going to be completely dead. What a fun time.
What a world we live in. I do
still
miss
have
the
an archive?
cartridges. Do I still have a what?
Like an archive of all your old games? You have those still back in the States?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
ए
They're at
सार्थ
my
भाई,
friend's house, but yeah.
चट्टी करके देखो.
Still have a bunch of
अरे रे.
PS1 games.
गंदी बातें.
Those like.
Got my Genesis.
वो तो करता ही है गेम में.
It's either
क्या रहा
2600 or 5200.
Oh, really? Okay.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
That is even older than I had.
It's my
Nintendo's.
father's.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not that old.
Well, when I was a kid, I had to have 2 Nintendos because when I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the
I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
Stupid.
Still stupid. Maybe a little bit wiser. But it looks like we are ready to go back into the action here. So enough of us yapping about yesteryear. See if KC can try to take this into overtime. Prowler to be cleared, the spam to connect, something. Work down to 76
Hey, Giddy,
health.
what's up?
Showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite claim that orb himself. On the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what? Throw up the wall. Drone gonna lead the way. Not much resistance.
Showstopper sent. Haunt. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that. But they're going to try to fight this one forward. It looks like Reckoning going to be sent at Dawstein. He's just trying to TP past it, not anticipating this forward layer from Paper X. He offers himself up on a platter as Jang is able to find himself a third.
Oh my God.
Maybe an ace to close out this map. Levin having to do it all. Finds the first, but needs so much more. Devi there, shuts him down. 13 to 11. Paper Rex change up the comp. They come out.
You have the stats up in front of you. Who is doing the most damage that round for NRG, and who should we be looking at on the other side for Vitality?
I mean, most damage for sure. It's gonna be Mada, but Ethan actually had the highest.
So far, wow, my baby daughter.
Nice. The Viper's Pit's gonna go down all this round. Obviously, they don't
भाई
want to lose this
Vitality
map.
हारा.
2 Phantoms though, a Guardian, a
कौन सी
Stinger,
country
a
versus
Bulldog.
कौन सी country?
Not too
अरे
hot
country नहीं
for
है,
Vitality,
EWC है
but
bro.
they're
सार्थ भाई,
using this
EWC country
to
वाला बाद
play
में.
towards that
I suggest you
enemy
to
once
buy
again,
a stock
using
of
Util,
protein
using
bar
that
and
nade. The Haunt's gonna
hunger
go out.
relief.
Maybe
अरे
Durga's
मैंने
gonna take that
मैंने
fight, the
मंगाया
Satchel goes
था.
down.
बट पता है इशू क्या हुआ, वो
Fast
सब
one
एक्सपायरी
coming
आया
through from
और
Vitality,
मेरा फटा
maintaining rubber
और मैंने उस टाइम से
control.
ऑर्डर ही नहीं किया.
Forcing NRG to respect it. Viper's Pit's the only real ultimate to talk about.
गाइस थोड़ा का भी पॉज है तो थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ मैं, ठीक है? तब तक मैं थोड़ा खाना वाना खा लूँ. जैसे स्टार्ट होगा मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है? बी राइट बैक गाइस.
बोलो
having. I expect great things from this too, especially if we combine it with an Avis that is definitely shooting. This comp for PaperX, hated it before, hated it today, and it's PaperX.
But they win! They win with it!
Yeah, but they win because they're PaperX, not because this is optimal.
I think Envy might possibly be the best breach in the world.
Yeah. And?
It's like being the strongest
Keep
toddler.
going.
That's what they say.
All right, well,
Two
we'll
things
see.
can be right at the same time.
We'll see if Big Time's very strong prediction here comes true. Will Envy be the best breach in the world after this map
gonna
here
pie,
on Fracture? We'll find out here. RRQ has already been eliminated from the tournament. PaperX, as they always do, are the flag bearers for Pacific. They are one round away from doing it yet again and moving on to the next round. Carmine Corp trying to play in front of their fans, but to do so, they got to get through one of the best teams in the world. It's map number 2. Let's send it back on over to Paperthin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Fracture, much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a fantastic map for PaperX. Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. They're just wrong.
Either way, we'll get ready to go into this as the barriers are going to drop. Couple sheriffs in hand. Devi, of course,
Down.
with that here for himself. KC first on this defense.
This is such a tough hill to climb here for KC, but if they can, man, the confidence should be sky high because this is a map that PaperX has only lost once this year, and that was in an overtime in Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1 in Pacific. Since then, they have been undefeated, particularly since switching to this comp. Pretty strong. Narrate, gonna get fault line, has to get the heck out of there.
Backpedal away, but it's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stimby can try to storm them forward. Narrate now fallen as well as Devi on that approach from main is able to find the elimination. DOS9 tucked away, smoked off. It's one tap with that ban.
Nice.
Jump over the side though, and Forsaken finds him with the classic. Something will get Aves, and suddenly Sugetsu arriving on the scene finds that all of his teammates have been taken down, but he's able to find one. Needs 3 more just like it. Smoke in his face, dissipated. 2 players, the front side of Gen.
किसी ने PRX को दिखा रहा था भाई किसी की webcam में
unassailable for the Cypher.
You would think.
Well, they give him some 1v1s. It does manage to take down Jing, but Envy will just counter swing, finds that kill, and PaperX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a nice little catch. That breach, finding value. Who would have thought? Does a nice job finding that early stun to set those 2 players scrambling from KC. The 2 duelists trying to line up and match the initial hit out of Arcade. That allows them to get that spam through for PaperX. And then Forsaken, of course, DOS9 is right there, and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks. He's going to keep a Sheriff into this one. Something's going to have a Vandal. Envy Jing, Bulldogs. Devi with the Marshal. A quick clear, and something already has a kill.
And that push out of Dish going to be punished. Devi, sees the shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seen a damn thing, so gets enough worth around the corner to be able to take him down. Kill found, Levin out to try his luck, but it's just going to be a shot to the mid-drift. Devi with a second, and now all of PaperX ready to just go ahead and pile into what they assume is an empty A site, and they would be correct.
Yeah, and it gives them the ability to grab another orb here. So, doing what you can. Aves avoids danger for now.
Right now coming through, and this means that DOS9 in particular, in a bit of a stranded position, doesn't have a sky smoke to try to drop down, keep himself safe on the cross out. Does want for Aves to try to come away with his kill, and now, well, he's going to try his luck at it, but Devi will find the 3rd. Forsaken will run down the enemy fade, and that's going to be a flawless anti-eco for PaperX to start things off 2-0.
Okay, smooth sailing for PaperX so far. Devi, sharp with a Marshal, good with a Sniper. No, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scope's easy, so not much left to say now. Don't want to give over this bonus as KC.
It's a very strong bonus.
It is. Bacon had enough to buy up for another rifle because he only bought a Sheriff in the previous. Nobody died. Certainly scary. I want to try to keep some of these orbs that you think maybe PaperX has really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers right here. A bit risky. So, going to use the paint shells to clear out the trip.
That trip gone, camera still going to be situated there on that entryway, but Jing just blasts back his way forward in towards Canteen. Is able to find one as DOS9 is going to be taken down to Getsu. Able to find the one as they storm their way forward onto the site, and what an explosion of death in favor of Carmine Corp. Immediately able to find all 5 players. Sugetsu cleans up 3, and they stem the bleeding very quickly.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu. A little bit of help from some friends. You know, PaperX feels like they get that first kill. They get the Trailblazer that identifies what's going on site, and they can make a move, but KC just better in the hold. So it's going to be a big one for KC. Going to keep that economy okay. Keep the guns. PaperX into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got this neural theft online nice and early. All at a tower, no one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now. Try to maybe skirt his way over. No, decides to just stay situated here within the smoke and finds the timing on the divide. Something similarly going to be tagged out at 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal, and Forsaken's trying to stay tucked into the corner, but will get taken down. Something around the back now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. It leaves just Envy and Jing to try to fight their way forward against 3 on KC.
Well, Envy's got the spike, and he's thinking about maybe changing directions here. Wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but
Jing needing to find that second kill. That would have been the thing that makes it feel very doable, but he in his own right still could absolutely clutch this out, but everything going to be working against him. Down in numbers, down in health. Doesn't have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
I'd be hoping that KC had bit that he had gone to A.
Oh, NB looking to try to take down Aves. He cannot. So tied up 2-2. PaperX. Economy getting whittled away at now.
Yeah, I think as PaperX, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B site if you're going to keep trying to make some hits over in this direction, because the smokes are all over the place, and KC has been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit. Sugetsu so wily there, and giving over that first blood allows that neural theft to come through, find the second as well, making it a little too easy there. But credit to them, they're very well prepared how to layer those smokes. And you've got the Cypher, Showstopper, should be avoided. I mean, KC's done a great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage to these.
Okay, yeah. Tucked back around the corner. For a second, DOS9 was starting to push that angle. Re-wraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile, approach now coming in. 3 players from Dish. Envy, lone defender here. The top of sight. Sends out the aftershock, tries to buy some time. Blaze wall going to be situated, forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a re-approach coming in from that sand side. Envy able to find the one. DOS9 in a rate, however, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. A lockdown available, but not going to be needed. As Devi will clean up 3. Forsaken gets the final. Grabs up a gun. PaperX will reestablish a 1-round lead.
There's some good understanding here of KC of how PaperX likes to set up these A post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util Envy's direction, try to make him uncomfortable. And then they know they have to go clear rope because there's usually going to be 2 players over there. They just can't quite do it. Devi right where he needs to be when he needs to be there. Has that lockdown. Envy has a rolling thunder, but a couple ults there. Rate and DOS9 have theirs, but Sugetsu and DOS9 on Bulldogs only. The fun's starting to dwindle. KC, they can get this one. Get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh, I mean, maybe not quite hearing that curveball either way. Something swings out into the open to his death. Little strike, a non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through Narrate, trying to find a target. Swings the corner, but Jing will be able to shut that down, but Levin is right there behind him. Gets himself on the board at long last. As Devi now trying to clear down through this underpass, but Narrate absolutely has him screwed. Now it is just Forsaken and Envy in a 2v5. Boombot to find nothing, and there are so many angles that they have to try to re-clear. Or they can even consider trying to make a go of this, but in all likelihood, this should just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC understands the tendencies of PaperX and able to really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other out. They see the breach, and that means that all the other players now rotating back over, but Envy wins that fight, and Raid's going to be taken down, but Forsaken only able to find the one before falling. Via tap of the rope, the Prowler scouting his position, trying to run them forward, gets the dink through the wall, but cannot finish the job. Aves stays alive, and KC find parity once again.
I think we might see a timeout. I would maybe consider one here as Alex. You want to talk a little bit about how to work the map a little bit more, how to be a little bit more prepared, because KC's being pretty aggressive themselves. Exactly what you need to be doing on the Fracture Defender side. And they're throwing you a lot of different looks. This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just throws the round completely off balance, and then PaperX knows that the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause, but that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and you also have a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment.
कहाँ गया ये ऋषभ? Stream पे कोई
Ready
नहीं है
to go.
Yep.
Nice to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for PaperX.
क्या कर रहा है ऋषभ?
How much
Background
money was
में?
left? Memory fails me in that regard, but
Chop, chop,
important
chop,
round.
chop, chop, chop.
Try to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some sheriffs. The Bandit, I mean, something only as a classic. Forsaken, the only one with anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So, kind of brutal for PaperX because you would expect that you're going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Oh, well, the timing found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital Strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate will burn Envy to a crisp. So he got that Molly, gets that kill. PaperX will be given the site for now. Well, Divide, world away, exploring into B, but even if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Should be good for it. So something on this swing. Headshot will be confirmed, and that's the spike now dropped. This is a very strange position for PaperX to be in.
I think that this is going to be tough. Be very, very difficult.
Jing's got to clear this angle. But it's going to be Divide walking in first and foremost. So DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through Sands. Take the rope up the top. And even then, not necessarily favored, will still be able to come away with that kill, but there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it. Plows forward to his demise. Just the 2 eliminations found, and KC now up 4-3.
Well, I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now. Good flow for the map. Again, I saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what PaperX wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. DOS9's been phenomenal. I think on the brim, he's not racking up a ton of kills. It's been really hard for PaperX to just get the gunfights cleanly that they want. 3 ults available. Concern for PaperX is there's 2 big ults of 11.
First one's going to be sent through. But Envy just going to be taken down. Northside crunch. Sugetsu snapping on for the headshot. Divide eliminated. Jing at the same time. He's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. Narrate has him. Once again, it's a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far. Looking to move up 5-3. Levin grabbing an orb. Forsaken
244
Grabbing a couple bullets between the eyes. A flawless here. The economy is already built up quite significantly for KC. Break Paper X's yet again. You're going to have players cash capped as, yep, Levin will make it a flawless.
Well, this is just going from bad to worse for Paper X because you don't have
PRX
any buy to come into this next round, and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map, and KC just keeps pushing every angle, and they're winning every fight.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for Paper X here on Fracture. Going to be spent just 9 rounds, not even. 8 rounds of play. Alex very much not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as Paper X just kind of 4-1. Death ball around the map a little bit. But the way that KC is responding to everything is just so good. I give so much credit to these players and the coaches. They are very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked if they left it open. So, again, Paper X has been on quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final. Just beat Vitality yesterday on it. Here today, AC is saying, no, we've got this figured out. We know how to shut you down. All sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit. And then let's get hit by, that's the Trailblazer there, but
okay.
Bye.
Belt of a shot just from main. Plus 9. Eliminated. Reveal was there, but Narrate can't really play off of it. Sugetsu's still going to be able to find one as the lockdown now placed. That underpass. Sugetsu, I was going to say, has to respect this one, but won't be allowed to escape. Jing will just come away with that elimination, and now suddenly, it's looking like a damn good thrifty here for Paper X as they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, the swing in, something with the recovered Phantom, able to find Alves, and that leaves just Levin. Now to his own devices to try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for Paper X. Feels very necessary after committing the second time out.
Oh, yes. Already giving up 5 on the defender side. That's brutal. I mean, this is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy. So all the pressure is onto Paper X to be clean the rest of the way through.
But that is damn clean. I mean, you know, Thrifty confirmed, but you also only had to commit the 1 ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
But that's about as good as it could be for Paper X to try to get themselves back into this attacker's side. But KC, like you said, still not quite sweating. They're still in a very comfortable position.
Oh.
Can they stop a momentum build-up is the question now.
And this time, you know, Paper X goes for that crunch on both sides of the map. And
what the fuck?
Time maybe looking for the A hit. Challenge Alves here.
Trying to get this orb into the hands of Jing, gives him a showstopper.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty. He has the Nightfall as well. I don't imagine he's going to want to rip it just to slow him down here. Now he knows where they're at. Now he can use it to counteract them because, look, you've got Narrate, you've got Sugetsu here, you've got the Cypher util.
Sugetsu going to have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top of the raid.
Oh.
Says, I can disrespect that. I've got to run it back. He's still able to find the kill. Something will be able to snap him back with the ultimate. Got to get himself, and it's a very open plant. This is incredibly risky. The peek's not coming in. Police wall now sent up. Molly is going to be sent out early, not using this for the post plant, just trying to stop and dissuade the push forward. Orbital strike as well, going to be committed. Paper X, it feels like they're sending everything far too early. Forsaken Divine, now gone. Something having to play forward here alongside his teammate, but they both just fall to the wayside. And this feels like a massive, monstrous overcook from Paper X as they drop the round.
Absolutely. This is beautifully thought out by KC. Again, they're so quick to react, but one of the things that's been really impressive today overall is the way that Narrate has been able to absorb Jing showstoppers. We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then Rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by it. Just blows right by it, and Jing just off balance with it.
I mean, what an inversion from what we had just seen. A gorgeous, thrifty one ult committed. There you get the showstopper, the rolling thunder, the orbital strike, everything invested, and they can't get the round over the line.
Oh, it was a huge nightfall as well from Abez. It hit 3 players on Paper Rex. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now Narrate tucked around the box. Just gonna bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be. To challenge something, and he wins.
And something now dead. King still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate just sending out the molly to try to get himself covered. It ends up rebounding off the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets Forsaken. Jing dead. Narrate recovering, finding Envy. Gets the 3K in device position, absolutely known. They'll find one, but nothing more. The best that Paper Rex can do is stop it from being a flawless KC. Already guaranteeing a lead at the half.
They've just got so many plans here. Every time Paper X tries something, they're winning a bunch of the 1v1s. Narrate, another huge one. Instantly deletes something.
Oh, sorry.
That means your smokes are gone.
Hey, thanks,
This
bhai.
becomes way more
बोला
challenging.
पहले watch party तो थोड़ा फायदा
Trying to
करना
fight their way through, but
फिर
KC
party
has been reacting so quickly. Whatever Paper X tries to accomplish. Sugetsu, even as a judge here, plenty of money and has some kind of trickery up his sleeve. Ooh.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now. It's some space taken, but still no closer to getting their way forward into the site. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach. Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this as Paper Rex. Meanwhile, Devi is trying to beckon them back over to the A site that has been evacuated.
Well, it took a while, but I think Paper X has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact. Forsaken going to be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're having to check so many angles, so many corners here as Paper X.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes. Meanwhile, something is going to be found. Narrate just pushed down through the underpass. He's able to find that kill. Wants up over the top, not going to be getting a reveal. Right now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves, however, able to avoid it. Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away as a run it back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept will be able to do so. Aves now eliminated as Forsaken going to be forced into the open by that molly. 11, however, able to find one. Envy up over the top, cleans up DOS9, gets it back into a 2v2. Time bled away. But Envy will fall, and Jing now has to do it all. Fully flashed up, doesn't know which way is up, and that is going to be Narrate with a 4K.
आपने मास्टर लंदन का फाइनल देखे क्या?
8-4 at the half.
This is feeling pretty darn comfy for Narrate and Carmine Corp. That was an incredible round for him. He really found a ton of value with that Phoenix as it went along. So many ults that he's able to run together. Able to absorb so much pressure from Paper X. What looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for Paper X quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep,
EWC YouTube channel.
About seeing these squads go over to Lotus. The third and final map to determine it all. See who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around. Play against the loser of the other ongoing series. Vitality and NRG fighting tooth and nail at the moment on their third and final map.
I just love the
अरे वो तो देखा था मैं
finals
फाइनल्स नाम देखा था
Sugetsu
का देखा था
just so annoying.
याद नहीं रहा
DOS9 really timely. A lot of his utility.
पहला मैच जीत के
So
बाकी
good with that.
throw.
Phoenix started to cause a lot of problems with those
1-3
A-side
ना.
post plants. Just about everything Paper X tried. Boarded.
And there's no further help. Both
अरे
timeouts.
टगलू भाई कैसे हो? अरे अभी
This has
बहुत
to be on
दर्द
the
में है
players
भाई.
after this break. Run back enough rounds. Force a timeout out of
अभी
KC.
थोड़ा
That's
दर्द
the only
में
way that
भाई.
Alex is going to be able to communicate after this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Paper X, you got to have maybe the best defender side on Fracture.
When will
you've
this
had
match end?
ever.
I don't know.
Roll this back. I mean,
अगर अभी
certainly they
PRX
can be
जीत
good
गया तो
on
अभी
that
end
side
हो
of the
जाएगा.
map. They do generally play it pretty well. They do generally play it more like an attacker side. So it can be a little tricky to go up against them, but just felt a little bit shaken there. Everything looked a little bit crisp, clean for Carmine Corp. Every department. For X, not so much. They looked a little off balance, a little discombobulated. A big time pistol. If Paper X can get this, yeah, there's definitely a shout. There's definitely a hope. Carmine Corp gets it. You have such a massive hill to climb. So they're going to stack 4 up towards the north side of the map. They're looking to use a little bit of contact for a breach stun, but everybody on Carmine Corp is just on the south side, so.
Basically full gambling on this A side of the map. Forsaken just going to be shifting over.
PRX versus KC, yes.
Player.
Could be a pivot off the clear this trip. Let's see. It's kind of going to come down to timing.
A little bit of spam and plenty of damage is going to be found. Meanwhile, Envy from up and over the top, Sugetsu is not able to spot him. Well, get some damage across, but cannot find that kill. Swing in though, DOS9 taking down the first. Jing eliminated. Divide stancing around these shots. The stun to be avoided, but Divide turns the sights over to main, and Aves is going to be taken down. Two players.
But ये तो खत्म हुआ ना आज
plate
कैसे?
कहाँ
खत्म हुआ? अरे EWC है bro.
Walks right up into him. Doesn't manage to get the spot, but now it is all down to 11. 4 HP will find a parting gift kill on a Forsaken, but cannot stop Paper X from retaking the site. They will find the pistol they so desperately need. Shorten that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the idea here from Paper X. You know, gamble stack one side of the map and just match in the other direction. And they're able to be a little bit patient behind that trip. Envy wins a huge fight there against Getsu. Keeps the flanks clear.
Guys, मैं को ना अभी
Allows them
थोड़ा
to keep their
जाना पड़ेगा,
eyes
ठीक है?
forward. A little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9.
चलो बाय.
Dealt with.
आप ये मैच देख लो जाके EWC में. मैं थोड़ा अभी बीमार
X
फील
fans.
कर रहा हूँ.
The edge of their
ठीक है
seats,
guys.
but feeling a little bit better after that.
सारी
Look at this
गलती
buy.
से बाय लग गया. ठीक है गाइस, आप उसको स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख लो. EWC का मैं थोड़ा अनवेल फील कर रहा हूँ.
Well, that's
मैं एंड कर
exactly
रहा
what they
हूँ.
want. Something, however, needing the backpedal not overstep. Does have some healing to come through.